Good.
Woo, child.
It's some
Okay,
things
Deb,
I
you
wanted
know,
to address
you
because
got a
this is
question.
just crazy.
All right, you say you had a conversation with her. What's up?
So when I was on the brother Renron joint last night, she came up there.
Uh-huh.
Her and Lene, they started having their interactions. I kind of left for a little while and just doing stuff around the house. So I was waiting for my dinner. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Part of the problem is Leonard had his live too. So when I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
like reach in, I was reading the comments, but I had him muted because I couldn't listen to us and hear him. So I've been reading the
Okay.
comments. They like he apologized. Then they said we was kicking in his back. At the time,
Huh?
I could say I was the only one who had something to say that wasn't praising him. All I said was, as much as he investigated Umar, mistakes can happen, but he should have caught on to that before he put it up there.
Okay.
But we
So
was we
where
was
is
playing
it? I
devil.
want to see it. Can you check where is it in his
Um,
live?
it was in his live. He showed it that first night, but then make a change zoomed in better. He showed it longer and stuff.
Let me pull it
Because
up.
this is like from September. This is not even recent. And it
But
was
yet it's
somebody,
coming up now
yeah, because
as if
somebody put her on
like it's
blast on Blacklight Channel first. That's where
To
we
the
first
uh-huh.
heard it.
68,000.
But yeah, he
Go
he
ahead.
does a good job on it. Right?
So
My thing is like how me and you have a rapport. If I had an issue
right.
with you, what I said was the way it should have went down, which he agreed to it because he said it on his live. I just couldn't hear him. He should have reached out to her, handle it behind the scene. I understand so many people have other reasons to have problems with Umar. Like all of us have our separate. Me and you are more focused on it's a endangerment to the kids and the people around
Right.
him. They got
Exactly.
personal beef with him, so they emotionally attached him in a different level than how we feel with him. So they felt like I was attacking him by saying, just as a man, if he had issues with her, he should have gave her more time. I understand where he was coming from, where he was saying, I needed to say something before Umar could say something. But I feel like you don't
Uh
realize that gave control to Umar because he's dictating how y'all moving without logic. You know what I mean? So it's like you can make other mistakes because you're so focused on him. Like how they tell you can't operate on your family members because you're so emotionally connected that you would make
right.
mistakes. That's what it was. But everybody act like I was like being messy because then we was having like a think tank. We was looking at it from all angles. We all came up with the conclusion that it's a lie. You know, like you can't deny that it's a lie. But you
So
don't gotta agree with that. I'm just saying how I handle things, and then people gotta understand. I don't work in a field with emotions. I work in an aggressive field. We don't think of a cup half full or half empty. We think of what's the best thing to do with that cup at that time, and then we gotta make a decision and live with it because we're making life and death. So I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm just saying how I handle. If I had a problem with Lady Luck, I'm gonna handle it with her before we go to the public.
and Umar said it was Jay Witt said Umar never said that it wasn't true. So he never
Exactly.
came out and debunked anything. That
Mhm.
that's the question I have. Was this a matter of Umar giving her a fake check and he and his attorneys didn't care or look over it and they didn't vet it? Or was she aware that it was fake and then Lynn and Honor just
So
glossed over it and didn't notice
see,
it?
Sean
Which one
Flossie,
is
I
it?
agree with you. He can say whatever he want. In the same way he can say whatever he want, we can say whatever we want. If I don't like how he handle it, cool. That's
Who
my
is Maul?
opinion. Somebody, Sean Flossie in there talk about he can say whatever choice and do whatever. That's cool. The same way we can say however we want to say about it. Would I say how I know that check is fake and I ain't saying Umar gave it to her or didn't give it to her? That's the same shit. Like you a homeowner, you know people send them checks to you that's trying to give you an offer for either to use your equity or buy your house for cheap. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I mean, here's
That's
my
what she
thing.
said. And you ain't gonna cash that. She said she cashed it.
No, she wouldn't have been able to catch this. The bank hopefully
Mhm.
would have caught this. That's what I'm saying.
They would
Was
have.
it a situation where he gave her? Because see, here's the thing. I wouldn't have taken the check from him. I'm gonna be honest. If Umar calls me after he's tried to file a lawsuit against me, which is why I want to see those court documents now.
And that's what
because
I said too.
for me, I have to go back to the beginning of this for it to make sense. It started with the slap suit for that $500,000. I want to see those court documents to understand why would the plaintiff in that matter reach out to the defendant to say, let's settle. If he knew he was going to give her a fake check, then of course he would call her, he wouldn't care. But it's just unorthodox. And that's just me having an understanding of how some of these cases work in the court of law. Most times the plaintiff is not going to just reach out to you to say, oh, I want to settle with you.
And cancel it. They could just cancel it and don't give you nothing.
Exactly. So if he knew he was going to just, fake his way through this and give her a fake check, that's one thing. I can read the court documents and be able to kind of put the pieces of that puzzle together. But if she took this check and who see, that's not any information on it.
I'm gonna tell you what she told, what she said. What's the full check? What she said to us, because I didn't watch her video either. I'm gonna tell you what she said to us.
You can't see anything on here.
That she would say, disclaimer, this is not a real check. To receive your cash offer, call this number. People been calling all day. It's
oh my God.
It's one of those we buy a house like we buy ugly homes type thing.
This is not a check that you would get if you're talking about a settlement with the court, because all of this goes on file with the court. If this was done with the intent to settle with someone from a lawsuit, that check, a copy of it, or it would be scanned into the case file on the docket. So that's why I want to see the court documents, because I know exactly what needs to be done. This is crazy.
In mind, like I got
the court would not accept this.
When I got a settlement, the lawyer paid. Like he got the money.
From the lawyer, right?
He got the money, and then he paid me my portion because it was like a family. Like when my father died, it was a wrongful death. So the lawyer, they gave the whole say it was like, I think if I'm mistaken, the number was like 200 or a little under it. So the way it went was they paid all his debt first, all his hospital bills, credit cards, his car loan. They paid all that off first. Then the wife gets 50% of what's left over right off top. Then after that, they split it amongst his living relatives, that's his immediate children. If she would have filed it a different way, I wouldn't even been involved. Once she did wrongful death, that's when I had to be involved because I was part of his estate as a child. But then the lawyer got paid right off top. He took like
because this was supposed to be taking care of attorney's fees as well. See, that's what I'm saying. This is a part of a settlement from a lawsuit. So the attorney's fees, court fees will come
I just caught on to something with you leaving it on the screen.
Look at
the check. It say pay up to 68,000.
Pay to the order of? Oh, pay up to.
Real checks won't say that.
They don't say that shit.
They don't say pay up to. I just caught that with it staring in my face just now.
Pay up to. Why is this blanked out like this? Where's the full check in its entirety? Where is that at?
Yeah, like
where's the full check? We can't do anything with this at this point. So where's the whole thing?
That's what she sent the honors, and then she told them to focus on the back. You're right. It pays out of the lawyer's escrow. And then the lawyer going to send you a letter. He sent me a letter saying the amount that I had, that they gave me.
You can't make this up.
They send it to me and how they send it to me. And it says
cash offer. Where did this come from?
That's them, the junk mail that you get.
When you have a settlement through the court, oftentimes you pay the attorney, and then the attorney will make the payment on your behalf. It, like you said, can go to an escrow account, because in these settlements, you have the attorney's fees and court costs that will come out of that settlement.
Yeah.
And then the attorney gives you a check of whatever is remaining. This check should have the attorney's information on it.
I ain't never see a check that
say show us an account number, but it doesn't. We can't even see that. Why would that not be shown?
Because a check would say pay to or pay in order of. It won't say pay up to. Only time you would even see something like that, I think the closest I seen Like I know
Well,
when you get
the reason why I say it says pay up to is because this is supposed to be some cash offer, and they're saying we'll pay you up to this amount. But
and I think Navy Federal. I know when I got my car, I think
what's the name of the bank? What's the bank? You don't see the bank name.
All of that.
You don't see nothing. Everything else is covered up, and it doesn't have to be. It's not necessary because there's nothing. You want to show something for a receipt.
Because the only thing
nothing we can do with the bank name or the routing number. The routing number is public information too. So we can at least see the routing number.
Oh, yeah, there's no routing numbers. And if I ain't mistaken, it ain't have my address on it when I got my check. It just said the amount and it had the lawyer stuff.
Yeah, it's his address. It wouldn't need her address. She would be the recipient. It would have the address of the account holder, which should have come from either his attorneys or her attorneys, because she said he had an attorney when he sued her.
Yeah, and then another thing too,
her attorneys were the ones trying to threaten her to stay silent and to not put out, other videos, behind the stage video stuff she had from the Awakening. So I'm like, well, they can't do that. That's not, they don't infringe upon free speech, not even an attorney. I don't give a damn how he thinks it comes off. They don't have the authority to say you as a producer or a director, filmmaker can't make film. That is part of your work. That's your creativity. You have the right to express that. And if he wants to see this as an attack on him, make his behind prove it. That's why we have a court of law. But they cannot just tell you can't put out these videos unless you agree to that in this settlement, unless she signs something to say, I won't say anything disparaging, which should be specific, because exercising free speech is not necessarily meaning you're being disparaging either. But we all know Umar doesn't know the law. So why was this not reviewed? Like
this another thing, like I told him last night.
Why was this not reviewed?
He wouldn't pay $3,000 in the Archibald.
You can't make this up.
I don't see how he still ain't paid old boy the $3,000 he owed at the court total. I don't see how he up 68.6. And how did they come to that number? Why didn't they just come to?
That's what I don't get it.
Straight number.
None of this. It makes no. I would have looked at this and my attorney would have looked at this and said, "Yeah, no, this isn't real. You're gonna have to direct deposit it into an escrow account. Let's do it the right way. It might take longer, but it'll be done right. Because what you should not ever do, and I want everybody to hear me clearly, don't sit here and take Umar for his word as if he's going to give you a valid check. The devil is a liar. Don't do that.
And like I told her last night,
it's crazy. So no one knew this.
She said she opened up a new account, put the money in the account, then withdraw the account, the money, took it to her new bank. I mean, her old bank, deposited it, and then got rid of that. And I said, that seems strange. That seemed like that she said she did it because she didn't trust Umar. And I said, well, I know I've been with my bank for 20 something years and my other bank for like 30 years. You already got a relationship with them. It wouldn't even be on you if you gave them a bogus check.
They would not have cashed this. They would not have cashed this because, see, what you're supposed to see too is a series of numbers at the bottom. That's the routing number, the account number, and then what you'll see is like a little bar, look like a little bar code, look like a little bar thing going down at the bottom around the numbers.
Yeah.
So they would scan that. They could scan
they put it in that machine
that
it'd be like, and then they could tell if it's real.
Oh no, Lord.
And if you with Roman, and that's another thing too. When you go to a bank, a lot of people don't know. Most banks they don't have cash on hand like that.
They don't. They wouldn't be able to give you 60. This would be deposited in her account, but this
they would try to give you a cashier check to take somewhere else. Or if you insist on cash, sometimes they got to call another branch unless you tell them ahead of time. I try to take out. I was buying a car, and I just needed like 11,000, and it took like 20 minutes for them to get it up. And then they was like, "You sure you don't want a cashier check?" And I was like, "Nah, I just need to negotiate better with cash to get the price I want."
The thing is, when this is a part of a settlement, a legal settlement, from a lawsuit, it's a certain process in place.
But she tried to say that
circumvent to even get to this point where you're getting a check. You would not have gotten this check from his party. It should have came from her attorney at the very least, or from an escrow account.
Yeah.
The options of you getting this, the chance of you getting something like this would be slimmer if you're getting this through a legal settlement.
A loan shark.
What the fuck is that? Who said that?
So that's what she said. That's what she told Leonard. That she got it from a loan shark. So I was like, the only loan shark I know is not. No, they ain't giving you no check. They gonna give you cash money, probably 75 cents on the dollar.
I want you to think about what I just said. If this came from a legal settlement, loan sharks don't exist. They're not a part of the equation. That would be irrelevant. What
did she say? I'm telling you,
it should have either came from her attorney or his attorney or an escrow account with the court that the court would have record of on file. A loan shark is irrelevant if this came from a legal settlement because he filed a lawsuit against her for $500,000 damn dollars and then turned around and wanted to settle.
And I don't even.
Where are the court documents?
I never knew the plaintiff to just say, "Hey, let's settle." Why would you settle? You could just usually they just drop the case.
Thank you. Exactly. They would dismiss it. That's what I'm saying. I want to see the court documents now. Now you see why I'm asking for the court documents. Because if that's the case, you have court documents to support that.
Shark. I'm thinking it's like the whole fucking you know how they be having these I forgot they call it like 1 million out here where they say give you personal loans at these crazy prices.
What the hell is this? What is a loan shark that had nothing to do with a legal settlement? Why is that? That can't be an excuse. What's this said in this video? We gotta watch this video. Yeah, I gotta calm my nerves. Because I want y'all to understand. When you are in a legal dispute and someone is suing you or you're suing them and you've decided to settle, most settlements, you're not, it's not going to come from any other party except your attorney, their attorney, or this escrow account that can be created that the judge probably will tell you to open up, start an escrow account with the court. So there's no room in this equation for a loan shark to come up. They would be irrelevant if this is from a legal settlement. That's not how it works. It would only come from, it should come from your attorney. It wouldn't even come from him directly. Because you're covering attorney's fees and court costs in this settlement. Yeah. So your attorney has to get paid as well. So the check technically should not have even come from the other party. It should have came from her attorney that she had. Because her attorney would have been the one to cash the check. I'd rather my attorney do it. Yeah, they have a business account. They can tell me if something's wrong. Yeah, they could have sent that to her attorney. Or the attorney could have pulled it from the escrow. And then they get their fee. They make sure the court cost is covered. Any other fees that's owed. And then you get the rest. And they send it to your attorney, sends it to you. I would rather my attorney try to cash a check for Umar Johnson than for me to do it. But it would not have gone directly to her if it included attorney's costs. And if that's what it was supposed to be for, her attorney should have given her the check. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so like I said,
she shouldn't have to say it came from anyone else. It should have came from the attorney or the escrow. That's it. This is insane. I would never take a check from Umar. The hell?
Yeah, I got a check from, like I said, I didn't even file the lawsuit. It was my pop's wife. Her lawyer is who paid me my portion.
Oh my God.
Because they was waiting on that money for like over a year because I was on deployment. Yeah, like 2 years.
You can't make this, man. This is something else. We're gonna watch this video. Sean said listen to it before Linda takes the video down. Why would he take it down? Y'all, I can't believe this. Dorian. Oh Lord. How y'all doing? I just want to say hello to all you all that's coming in. Especially if you're coming in. I'm not fussing and I'm not yelling. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just confused and I don't like that. I don't like being confused like that, huh?
I said Lene and one in on her last night.
I heard.
Like
But I
me
don't
and
like the
Rimron
confusion.
we was quiet. All I said was, I think a lot of people don't understand that Leonard. Like I'm new to this Umar shit. Like I'm only a few months in. So everybody, even people critique me, everybody compare it to him that he's the litmus, you know. And players make mistakes too. I understand that shit, but I also feel like Leonard don't gotta apologize either. You made him ain't like he the one who made the fake check.
Right. Why would Lennon Donna need to apologize? He just, I mean, he put it up. If anything, let me tell you something. As an independent
Apologize for giving
journalist,
too much trust in her, but other than that, he ain't do
no,
nothing
I
wrong.
would. I mean, honestly, it's not even. It doesn't even need to go that far. It just needs to be a matter of, I need next time I will vet this
Mhm.
information. But see, here's the thing: it's only so much to vet when you've
Yeah.
got most of it blocked out and you can't even see it.
And that's what I was
So
saying. He was
that
apologizing
kind
too
of,
much for me, but I'm not him. I just felt like you said sorry
I want to see the
to
full
your
check.
audience. He ain't got all the rest of that shit. Like, hey, she the one who scammed. He didn't do it. Like, I
And I
never
can't
felt like he did.
scam. I mean,
When
did she know that this was fake? Did
when
she
we
know
did
that?
it, I try to talk to her when we did the think tank, right? Because actually I call it more of a think tank. Because they act like we just talk about that. We talk about everything from Brother Polite to all that other stuff. They was filling me in on the conscious community because I'm like, I want to know more about this. Like, y'all don't go to the cops, so who handles
Mm-hmm.
y'all problems, right? She talked all around this situation. She didn't never like directly say I got. So I told her, I said, was it a play? I said, if it was a play, then hey, y'all tried to play. I got caught out there, you know? And she's like, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, no. I just know I got that check from the mind care. I was like, oh, all right. I said, but we looking at it from all angles. Did it was a play and it just got like put out there? Like Umar does enough that you don't have to do a play on him. Like he's the gift that keeps on giving on his own, you know?
I was shocked when I heard when it was said that he called her, reached out to her himself. I did a video on that, and I was like, when did that happen?
Yeah, that don't
You
even
don't
make
see
sense.
scenarios where plaintiffs reach out to the defendants, and he's filed this slap suit against her for $500,000.
That's like
That's a
Cassie and
lot
Diddy.
of
She called
freaking
Diddy and be
money.
like, let me pay you. I know
Yeah,
I
like
asked
I'm like, I'm not paying. She like, you trying to settle with me? No, we're going to court. I'm not
Mhm.
wasting my attorney. I just have to pay retainer fees to get an attorney, and now you want your slimy ass attorneys want to not only settle with me, but you want to tell me I cannot release any of my video footage, and I can't speak ill of you. What?
But
Ooh,
I
I
felt
can
like
kiss my ass.
she
What
was
the hell?
talking ill about him though. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's why I was
I mean,
saying
is
that's
it?
kind of suspect. Now, when she said the investigation with the police stuff, I was like, yeah, that's BS because I don't know
I
how
mean, it's just.
local, but most agencies ain't going to tell you, especially they know you a YouTuber. Like, yeah, we investigating him, and this is how we gonna do
Yeah,
it. We
no, they're
gonna
not
do it.
gonna tell us.
This
Yeah,
state,
no.
that's it.
Even as an
No,
independent, even as a journalist,
yeah, when the
they're not
feds
gonna
come, they
dispel
already
information
got
like
their
that.
eyes
Yeah,
and crossed their T's. And if you a witness and they
yeah.
using you, they're gonna tell you not to say nothing. But the way they would do it, you probably wouldn't even know that you telling on him. So I was like, yeah. She did say the detective's name. She said it's something Bishop,
Proud Black Father.
Patrick
That's why I
Bishop.
said I want to. This is why I want to hold on a second, no, Uncle Mo. Proud Black Father. This is why I keep saying I want to see the court documents. I don't know. That's why I want to see the court documents. That's what I'm more frustrated about.
Mhm. At
That
Proud
to
Father,
me,
we
and
don't
this
think
is
it's
what
true.
we don't know that. That's what I'm saying. I like to be able to present documentation when I do talk about anything that's going on in the court of law. I can look up and show my screen to see what's going on with a case. That's the problem. I could never do that with this one. And I've always asked for this. If you guys, I have a whole playlist on Umar. I've always said, where's the court documents for that? When
Mhm.
she said there's a class action lawsuit, what did I do? I literally sat in real time on a live stream and tried to see where the class action lawsuit was. I even checked to see if any documents had been filed for it. I Googled the Umar Johnson class action lawsuit, looking for court documents on that, and even said, hey, if you guys come across it, please let me know. We're going to go over the court documents. I'm a firm believer in that. So when it comes to me and my platform, I want to be able to present that information. That's part of my frustration. I've never seen this stuff, and I don't like to have to talk about something like that that can be proven, that can be shown, and I don't have there's no record of it. That is very frustrating. So understand, just like with Lynn and Anna, I don't like to put this out to my audience, to my platform here in the LLC, without having the court documents to pull up. Even if it's a federal lawsuit, I have access to federal court documents. I can just get it. Even if I have to pay a fee for it, the Luxers, they will say, "Oh no, we'll give you cash. We'll give you cash outs. We'll give you supers. We'll take care of that. We want to see it." That's the problem here. So I hate having to do this. I hate having to sit here and talk about something that's going on in the court of law, and I can't see court documents. That's why I keep saying I want to see it. That's more frustrating to me than anything, because that's where all of this stemmed from. All of this started with that. And for me to get down to the bottom of something, I have to go back to the beginning. So that was the first thing that I said. I want to see the court documents. Take me back to that point, because it's the only way this is going to make sense for me. Otherwise, it just doesn't. I would not be able to look at a $68,000 check and not notice what's at the bottom. I'm sorry. I would see that at the bottom. It wouldn't have come from the Umar. That would have came from my attorney, and then I can be mad at my attorney. You send me a check where it says that this is not a real check. What we doing? But see, attorneys wouldn't do that. And if it came through a legal settlement, I wouldn't have to worry about that. That would be the last thing I should have to worry about if this is a part of a legal settlement, because I know how that goes. You don't get something that looks like this coming from a legal settlement. But it's good grief. The fact that we're having to look at this and see that it's not even real, man, you're talking about infuriating right now. How did anyone not know this was real? The bank would not have cashed this damn check. They would not have cashed this check. There's nothing to scan. There's no. The only thing I can do is read it like everybody else to see that. They would have been able to see a lot more. We can't even see half of it because it's covered up. It doesn't make sense. And I can't stand stuff like that. I can't stand it, because I know if this is related to something dealing with the courts, there should be documents to corroborate this damn check, to validate it. And I can't even see a lawsuit on this. So, y'all can understand the frustration of that. So I have to apologize to the Luxus for this, because I do vet my information, and I don't like it when stuff like this happens. And it takes down the integrity of your platform, which is why I understand why Lynn and Anna is apologizing like hell. Because if you do care about the integrity of your reporting, you do care when something like this happens and you're like, man, I should have just always demanded the court documents. That's not my fault. That's my fault for not putting the pressure to get those court documents before I even spoke on this. So we won't watch these videos, but I can tell you something right now. This won't happen again. Not twice. You get me once, pimp, but you ain't get me twice, player. The hell? This is crazy. Man, this is so crazy. I do not like this stuff like this. Sent you an email with a photo of Lynn's post. Okay, let me see. Hold on.
Like the federal investigation, like I told him last night, I just wasn't invested in that part of getting in the middle of their situation. I just was like, that sounds suspect, because I know every time I have friends that deal with the feds, and every time you deal with the feds, you ain't know they was coming till they came. It wasn't no,
Jesus
and they already had
Christ.
the information they needed.
Okay, hold on. Let me show y'all this photo. Thank you. Shout out to my mods. Thank you, Saint. Yes, my mom's looking out for me too. He did a post. Lynn and Anna. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna show you all this. I'm glad he said this. So he did a post here. It has been confirmed Marianne Lorient lied about the $68,000 settlement check. There will be no more grace, no more benefit of the doubt. She is a liar. I should have been more diligent, more critical. Let me go to this post.
I mean, we already know from the stuff.
You can't make this stuff up,
and the
man.
more we look at it, the more we see.
What's the fucking point of lying about this?
I don't know. Listen, this is another theory, right? This is my conspiracy theory hat. I'm gonna make a for you hat. I'm gonna make a for you hat, but maybe she's working with Umar. 48 laws of
What?
power. Send
Why
people
would you do
all
that?
the way down the wrong end until the time they realize or maybe she wanted to build her YouTube career. Like it could be so many different ways because they said that Leonard helped her with her YouTube stuff. You know?
But I mean, you don't need to lie about something like this if you talking about wanting a YouTube channel. All this for a YouTube channel?
Listen, when I seen her
Marianne, you got
rapping
some
50 Cent,
explaining to do. You can't make this stop. Look at this. This is on Lennon Honor's page, y'all. There will be no more grace, no more benefit of the doubt. She is a liar. I should have been more diligent, more critical, and vetted everything. I let my guard down because she was a woman that Umar exploited. I trusted her and got played. Never again.
I respect that.
Holy Marianne Lauren, what are you doing?
Now I'm curious
what are
to know
you doing? What is your intent? What are you trying to do?
What was the end game? That's what I want to know.
What the hell?
Yeah.
He did a whole nother live.
That was yesterday. That's the
Man,
one
you can't make... What did he say?
I had it on mute. I was reading and I was arguing in the damn comments.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, man. I don't like stuff like this. I don't like stuff like this.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning on in. As promised, I'm here this evening to address the situation with Sister Marianne Laurent. And she did go live. I was waiting.
What is her end game?
And we're not going to review the video or anything like that, but I have some thoughts I want to share with everyone. And most importantly, I sincerely hope that all of this resolves itself for the betterment of everyone, except Umar. This is very difficult. It's difficult. I know it's difficult for Sister Marianne. It's been very difficult for me.
So this is before he did the post.
Look, let me get into it. I actually put together. And I'm just going to go through
this last night.
Okay, so he did this. He did this last night because he's calling her
Sister Marianne.
He
said he's gonna give her some time.
You can't make this up.
So that's my thing too with her, right?
Man, I can't. Marianne, you gotta explain yourself and what was your point in this? What is the damn end game? Because you got a lot of content creators that have sat here and we've reported on information.
Make an apology video.
Oh my God!
Is Room 130 real?
Is any of that stuff real? Man, and I really like that song. I thought it was just a good story to tell.
Listen. Charlotte Bay said it best. Nobody gonna believe the truth was the lie is more entertainment. We can know she lying. They still gonna say Umar. Umar, the dude said he was like conditioning and caressing Umar's head over that little sink in that motel. So he's still guilty of that, you know.
But see, here's my thing. If when you go out and I'm gonna say this before because we're gonna watch this video for Make a Change.
Yeah,
I thought that was the most recent Lennon on the live video, but like Lennon, I have to apologize to the Lexters. Next time when someone says they got a lawsuit, somebody suing somebody, I'm getting the court documents. Otherwise, I'm not talking about it and I don't care. Because this is crazy. I should have always gotten those court documents when she said he tried to sue her for $500,000. Because that's where all of this is supposedly stemmed from. And court documents don't lie. Like you might not agree with everything in it, but the existence of the court documents itself, you can't fake that. I should have been able to pull up the court documents just like with the class action lawsuit thing. I should have been able to pull up if there was a complaint filed to a court of law in the United States of America. I don't even care where it was. I've been able to pull up court documents over there in Australia. It should not be any different here in the United States of America in a U.S. court. We have accountability and transparency for a reason. I should have been able to get those court documents, and I did not do that. That's my due process that I failed to do. So I apologize to you all for that. You can't make this up.
It's a girl that came on Black Light TV right before. Oh
my God!
And she said she was scamming, and that she known for scamming. That her and brother Polite is cool, and he's in her movies, and that it's they said order protection against. She was stalking some senator or something. Some public figure she was stalking and hit with her phone or something. Like they said that She do the same thing Umar do.
But I just don't understand why. Okay, you see this check is not real.
Mhm.
You none of this is real. He tried to sue you. That's bad in and of itself. You don't need to make up a fake settlement check to make him look bad. We can report on enough about Umar the Oompa Loompa to see that he is a scammer himself. Because the proof of the fact that there is no school is bad in and of itself. People are able to go to these bandos in person and see black mold everywhere. That's bad in and of itself. Wine bottles and pipes and needles and stuff all over the property. That's bad in and of itself. You don't need to concoct anything up to make Umar look more horrible than he already does. The lies that he has told for over 10 plus years about opening a school is bad in and of itself. You don't need to add to that with fake lies and imaginative stories about anything. He's a jackass by himself. Understand it. That's not going to change with me. While he's out here still lying and not showing expense reports of how he's spending other people's money. You don't need to lie about, oh, he sent me a settlement check. He tried to sue me and there's a class action lawsuit. You don't need to make this stuff up. It's not necessary. And when you're talking about something going on in a court of law, a federal investigation, is that real? Because it's the U.S. now you're putting yourself in a position to where people are going to question everything you say and do. And do you know how many countless content creators, independent journalists like myself, have been pulled into this narrative? You're not going to invalidate my platform. So when you sit out here and you do stuff like that and you got people talking about it and reporting on it, trying to show you some support, the last thing you should be is arrogant and cocky about it. Especially when you can't produce any viable evidence to go along with anything that you're saying, especially when it comes down to something happening in the courts. That's the last thing you want to lie about. Don't lie about having a lawsuit and you can't produce a court document. It's a kick in the back. And people are coming here like listening in and they're seeing, okay, well, she's got all this information, documentation. Why she can't show this lawsuit? It's the same question I asked. And now I feel bad because I'm sitting here talking about this, but I'm not able to pull up where's the court documents. And people know that I do that. That is what the LLC is known for. I'm going to pull up court documents in a minute. So 2 scenarios coming from the same person where I could not get one shred of court documents. So guess what? You played me once. That's it. You don't get a second, third, fourth, fifth time. This is ridiculous. And it's embarrassing a little bit. Because it's like, that's all I do. And somebody lying about something like this, you don't need to lie about no damn settlement check. Where you get the money from? He broke his hell. How he paying you $68,000? You don't even pay a $12,000 bill.
He ain't paid $3,000 to the other dude, and he paid her fast. I'm like,
how you pay you $68,000? How you give you $68,000 and he don't want to pay the city of Wilmington's water bill? You
or
kidding
light
me? And
bill.
he's trying to find his light bill, nothing.
Who else got evicted? Like
he didn't even have a place to stay. Like it's bad on his own. You don't need to add to it. He's a bum by himself. You don't need to say that he gave you $68,000 because now we're trying to figure out how did he come up with all this money.
And we want to know.
Oh my God,
he can't even afford a full can of ginger ale.
Exactly, man. It was a little bitty can. He pouring out a little sips here on the
one.
Exactly. Y'all know he got that can. I was like, there's no, they don't sell that individually in the store. That size ginger, ginger ale. I've never seen that in a store. I've seen it in a pack, like a 6-pack.
Yeah, I seen it in a pack, but I seen it like in a discount store. They got like this little cheap place called Roses. They had some because I started to buy.
Okay, because I have never seen them.
But it looked like they opened up the box and just put it out.
Right, they just put it out there.
Yeah, like I don't think you can buy it like from like how you would buy the other cans to put in a vending machine. I don't think you can buy it like that. I think you gotta open up.
Man, you can't make this up. Oh my God! All right, let's get to this video. Ooh, child, while we all calm the hell down.
$68,600 settlement from Umar Johnson? And did she provide a fake check as evidence? If you have been
Wait, I'm sorry.
following this Umar Johnson
Playback
saga,
speed
you know
on
who
this
Marianne
pretty
is.
quick.
She's the lady who produced the Awakened movie, starring Umar Johnson. She and Umar Johnson fell out during the production of the movie, and she mentioned that she
Hold on. I'm sorry, I had to slow
so did
down.
Marianne lie about receiving a $68,600 settlement from Umar Johnson? And did she provide a fake check as evidence? If you have been following this Umar Johnson saga, you know who Marianne is. She's the lady who produced the Awakened
This is
movie,
crazy.
starring Umar Johnson. She and Umar Johnson fell out during the production of the movie, and
I'm sorry, can y'all
she
see?
mentioned that she received a settlement from Umar Johnson for issues that occurred during the production of the movie.
The reason I wanted to come out to make this video, it's because I received a check as a settlement from Dr. Umar Johnson. During the week, I received an email, and the email was not claiming to sue me. It was from his attorney at Cleveland Law Firm, which has a sister firm and where he's from, Philly. So they reached out. They wanted to have a dialogue. They wanted to give me a form of payment for my hardship that I dealt with Dr. Umar, for my donation, and then for my therapy. What I did say, I went to therapy in one of the videos, so they did their homework pretty fairly. They wanted to reimburse me for that. And he wanted to move forward and not have me make disparaging video about him anymore. Like, what else they said? They're like, yeah, so I'm glad we're having this dialogue. We're going to give you $68,600. I left the checks up there. I haven't even cashed the check yet. The check's is up there. But what I did do, I sent a copy of that check to Honor, because I promised Honor when I get paid, I would return back on his show, and then I would do let the people know I got my money back.
She also stated in that video she would send a copy of the check to Lennon. About 4 months ago, she did that. She also did an interview regarding the settlement. I knew she said Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video. However, I never saw the check or the interview she did with Lennon until today, when the topic of the check came up during KKC's live stream, and someone in the chat stated that the check was fake. I will put a link to that live stream in the video's description. I asked the person if they could provide me with a link to the video and timestamp where the check was shown, and they did.
Are you going to show the flash of the check, or you not?
Yeah. That's what I wanted to ask you. Is it okay to show it?
You show it. Yeah, like, yeah. You ain't got to let it linger. But
Okay.
and then, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, and I want you to show the back of the check. That's the important now, and you let
Okay.
it linger so you can see it's a watermark. Cause trust me, they're gonna be mad. But
The back of the check is irrelevant. It's simply irrelevant. I mean, because it's not like it was signed or endorsed. It didn't have any information on it. The watermark can be seen on the front of the check as well. What the back of the check was absolutely irrelevant unless it was endorsed. It's irrelevant. So I think that's here at this point where she was, thinking like, okay, I don't want anybody to see the front of it. If you did not know it was fake, it's like I just redacted out. Really, because it shouldn't have her information on it because it's not her check. It just would have had her name on it, paid to the order of, and then her name. And that's it. Her account number is not on it.
Mm-mm.
And if you redact anything, the only thing you would need to redact is the account number. Otherwise, if this is a check from your attorney or from his attorney, if it came from his attorney, why would I care? Other than to redact the account number, why would I care? Routing numbers are public information. It's like a identifier to give you the name of the bank. It's like the bank's, zip code or something. When you enter in that routing number, it's going to be the same for that bank, period. Yeah. Bank of America has one routing number. The only thing that varies is the account numbers. So for most
Google
accounts,
the routing numbers.
Yeah, you can pull it up. You can Google routing numbers. So that's public information. So there's no reason to redact that. And then the account number, like I said, should be the only thing redacted. Everything else should have been clear and visible for us to see because it doesn't have her personal information on it. The only place where her name is going to be on there is paid to the order of. Attorney information, unless it's like a personal address, I probably would have redacted that. But everything else, the attorney's information is public information. Their bar license number is public information.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these are things that are just going to be public information that you'll be able to find out, you know, where the office is located and all of that, the phone number, the name of the law firm. Those things aren't, that's not a secretive thing. It's public information. You'll be able to look it up and pull it up. So the only thing that should have been redacted is the account number. Everything else should be invisible. That's the headache in this right now, man. This is so ridiculous. And I'm like, where would he get $68,000 from? What would he, in hindsight, you asking this now, in hindsight, what would he have gotten $68,000 damn dollars to give you if he tried to sue you for $500,000? Where would he get that money from? He was just whining and complaining about the writ of monition, about the judgment that was issued against FDMG for the water bill, the vacant property registration fees, all that stuff. He was just whining and crying and bitching about that. Now he's got 68 grand to give you. And then now that I think about this, when she mentioned the money coming from donor money, you know, initially her response was, you know, well, people shouldn't be worried about that. That's not for you to be offended about. We all know he doesn't have a job. Once again, it's bad on his own. You don't need to make anything up to add to it. We know he doesn't have a job. So naturally, you don't even have to assume that this is going to be donors' money. I think it's a given, unless his attorneys gave him the money. And who the hell are his attorneys again? See, this is why I want the court documents. His attorney's information will be on those court documents if they filed the lawsuit. There should be a case number for that. Why don't we have a case number for this lawsuit that he filed against her? Why are there no court documents? All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
But at the same time, I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys where it's gonna come back to me some legal thing.
That's not how that works.
So, the only thing that's real is the written amount, the amount, and my name on the check, and then the year of the check.
What the year has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
It's none of your business when the check was written. It's none of your business what law firm the check. None of your business the memo. None of nobody's business. I don't even have to. I send it to you, so I need you to conceal all. You know what I'm saying? Like
what?
Yeah. So here's the back of the check. I'll show that.
You got to largen it so they can see it.
No one can see that. It's irrelevant. What are we looking at here? Why do we care? That none of this stuff here is pertinent to anything. It tells us nothing. I don't get the arrogancy of no one. I don't owe anything to you all. You said you will show this as a receipt. What do you mean? You said you will show this. No one forced you. As a matter of fact, no one forced you to tell us that he settled with you. I honestly just would rather have seen the court documents if he sued you. That's it. Good grief.
They can see it.
Man,
Yeah,
come
they can
on.
see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay for me to show the?
What was the
You can
purpose?
show the
of this?
front, but you don't need to linger. You can show it and
Okay.
pick it up because you know some of these Negroes, they don't see it, they don't believe it.
Oh God.
It is.
Suspect.
They
It
don't
is
see it,
legit.
they don't believe it.
Yeah, exactly. Why?
Suspect.
Why is that the case? What do you mean? How is that any different than people demanding that Umar produces receipts on how he's spending other people's money?
She
How's that
doing
any
Umar
different?
playbook. That's some Umar
You can't make
playbook
this
stuff.
up. You can't make this up.
Yeah, that's Umar
This is
playbook. Like
so
I didn't see this
crazy.
live when she did it because they said that was in
Oh,
September.
I was watching it and I kept saying to myself, I still kept saying in, where's the lawsuit filing? He just came out of nowhere and wanted to settle. And then when she said, she couldn't which he'll get to, but she couldn't say anything disparaging about him. What the hell? Who cares what he thinks? He calls everything disparaging. You call him a Oompa Loompa. Oh, that's disparaging. You call him a dumbass. Oh, that's disparaging. Umar is sitting here taking money and not sharing the receipts and telling people how he's spending it. Oh, they're defaming me because he doesn't understand the definition of that word. Why do we care? Are you serious? You're not to disparage him? We can't make this up. What the hell? Oh, Lord.
And like they said, she hasn't stopped.
Don't
So to me,
disparage
she
him,
talked
though.
about him worse after she supposed to have got the money. She questioned his sexuality. She talked about him kicking that woman out the room. She even went to the room. Remember? She went to the room to show
Yeah,
the
she went to the
little
room.
That sounds like we don't even know.
Oh, man.
I honestly don't think Umar passed out. Like somebody asked, did he really passed out? Because I seen something where he was like, if you could show a picture or video that I passed out, he'll pay up some money that he don't got anyway. But
Right, yeah, because he can't afford to do all
Yeah.
that. Chabu. I just don't like this is why you don't lie. Because everything you say comes into question after that. Everything after that comes into question. And even if what we know for sure is the school is now opening and is riddled with black mold. Because we've seen other people go to the school, do tours and film and put up the videos. So that we can say is true. That school is riddled with black mold.
I just
We
was
can
there
say that
Monday.
as a fact.
I
So,
was there last Monday and it was
oh God.
Like I
And it's
actually
gonna
went
get worse.
behind where they said the dead dog was at, but it was snow, so I ain't want to step on it. But he got like gates on them back windows, like jail. Like jail might be less secure than with the, and then he still got mirror tints in the back windows too. And it's
Wow.
like filthy back there. It's like
Oh yeah.
old
Ugh.
like cat cans and the fences broken down from the houses and stuff. Like it's sad
this
how
is
that.
the madness. I can't believe this. I'm so annoyed. I can't believe this.
And that's what I was talking about when he said the whole thing about being a pastor in his last one. Wasn't he talking about doing hoodoo when they was cleaning out the gym and they found that dead bird? Then he said we could save that for hoodoo.
Yeah. And he despises pastors, but yet acts like a televangelist.
He said he want to be one now. He said he wants to be one.
He knows.
He said he's going to turn the little gym into an AME church on the weekend. On Sunday.
That building is not going to be converted into anything but rubble because it's riddled with black mold, Umar, you dumbass. You can't put a human being in those buildings. What is wrong with you? Did he apply for the certificate of occupancy on Tuesday?
And the back of that joint is moldy.
Did he apply for anything on Tuesday?
Mm-hmm. I know some
I don't think he
did.
I know. Did y'all know if he did anything on Tuesday like he said he would?
Yeah, she.
Y'all.
I know when I looked it up, it's where they come to that. If he was getting like real work done by inspectors, the city would already know a lot of that stuff. Because you know when they get the permit, at the end, the city's supposed to inspect major stuff.
Right.
Like, got gas appliance, because they told me that meter I was looking at was a gas meter. It still ain't running. That's probably why he outside, because if he had heat, that's the only thing I could see that would use gas. Because they ain't going to hook up the lines for no kitchen or nothing with nobody being there. But
you can't make, boy. So he didn't apply for anything.
Yeah.
The building is still garbage, and Marianne lied about a check. This is priceless.
He would fail just the way those windows is boarded up, because part of it is egress, and the way he got them in, you're trapping them in. Because if they can't get out a window if one of them doors is blocked, because they're like locked down, and then if they go into that yard, they're trapped in that little corridor because you got chains on the gate. You ain't even got a real lock on the gate. And the same bags of trash is out there from when I went in September.
You can
like when I went by,
no one needs a lock
he had
on
to
him.
be in
He's
the school
by himself.
He had to be inside the building when I went by. I drove by Saturday, and I was like mad because I didn't have my memory card for my camera, but it was a van out there, but it was a van looking like they was doing work. When I looked at the van, it was wrapped for like cameras. They're gonna do cameras. They had to be in the school because they wasn't out there. And I waited for a little while. Nobody came, And then by the time I got to New York, I see he put the video where he was pouring the ginger ale.
You
It was
can't-
no dumpsters out there at all. Cause they ain't gonna
Yeah,
pick up no
I saw. Yeah, I think that came up quick with brother Malik. He was like, you don't see dumpsters out there, no sign that anybody's renovating, cleaning up, doing anything on this.
More trash outside. That's the most trash I seen. There's a bunch of bottles, like we call them nips. You know them little small, like
Yeah.
They was all over the floor, everywhere. I even walked around the corner to where the liquor store was at to show how close the liquor store is. It was just like, it looked like they threw a block party out there and got all the winos and let them just drink and throw stuff on the floor. Even at the steps of the school, there's a bunch of like nips and like a bowl that looked like oatmeal or some shit that was there. Like, what I think happened, and I could be totally wrong, it looked like he was carrying the bag of trash outside and then busted, all his little liquor bottles fell out. Because you always in the hotel, he probably got the little 99 bananas.
You're gonna recycle that stuff for pennies on the dollar. You never know. It seems like he may have been saving. You collecting that many bottles. Like we've seen some of them in the videos, and I'm like, what bottles all over the place? Why are they there? Why not just put them in a trash can? It baffles the mind why he won't just put trash in a trash can. But when he can't even afford to get a dumpster, because you gotta order that to be put out there, and and make sure that you pay for that. That's something you gotta pay for. That's not free. So when he won't even do that makes it even more implausible that he's gonna cut a check for 68 grand. Y'all, let's get back to this. Because oh Lord, somebody what is it? Who said this? Sean said we gotta watch the video she did on Thursday where she crashed out. What the why is she crashing out?
I don't believe it.
And I see the figures on there. It's interesting.
And you see my name, Mary.
Yeah, it's on
LORIEN.
We didn't see your name.
Year 2025. And then one of them, is a cap. I'm like, what cap mean? And I go, girl, you know what cap? I'm like, no. Yeah, that mean you lying. And it's like, it's just, but those are his little supporters, they gotta come at you like.
Okay. The information on the check is covered. So why didn't she want the front of the check to be seen on screen for a long period of time? What was okay with showing the back of the check on the screen for a long period of time? Is it because she knew the information on the front of the check would have shown it wasn't real? Lennon did a live today after this information came to the forefront and showed a better image of the check. I have received these before. This is not a check. Typically, they are mailed out by companies interested in purchasing your property, and they make these ridiculous lowball offers. Here are some other examples. Now, going back to the image of the check Marianne sent to Lennon, it's clear it's not a real check because right on the front of the check, it clearly states, disclaimer, this is not a real check. To receive your real cash offer, call and it gives a phone number. If you call the number on the check, it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Thank you for calling Legacy Home Buyers. Sorry we missed your call. You can leave your name, property address, and a brief message. We'll return your call as soon as we can. Thank you.
The check has absolutely nothing to do with a settlement from Umar Johnson. Is this why she didn't want the front of the check to linger too long? During Lennon's live, Marianne came on and she was very upset.
With that man in Columbus, that law firm, that check was deposited in Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't have to lie, Mr. Honor. I don't have to lie. Why would I lie? Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now.
What? Hold on. Is this him crashing out?
Yeah. Watch. You're gonna be like, call him right now. I'll speak to that bitch. Watch.
Whoa, who is she yelling at? Why are you yelling, lady?
She at work.
Marianne, girl, you better
right
take
now.
this girl.
My favorite part is when she's like, I'll talk to that bitch.
Marianne, you got to take this L, girl. You're going to have to go on camera and just put an L on your forehead and just say, I got to take this L, y'all. I lie like hell. Marianne, this is so unnecessary. It's not even funny.
Talk to the bitch. Call him now. Call him now. You got his number.
Are you saying that the check that you showed me that cleared?
They gave me something, and then I told you, I said, listen, I do not trust this man. We went to Huntington. I didn't go to a video. I said, family, this check that they gave us, we are in questioning of the check. Before I got the money, I had to sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long shark. Long shark.
Who? Legacy home buyers and long sharks? Are you kidding me? That's priceless. I never heard that one. Oh, that's a good one. So legacy home buyers are long sharks. I gotta Google this. Y'all, what the hell is a legacy home buyer? Where are they? They buy homes, right? Are they in banks? What do they do?
I think those are the people that had them like cardboard signs. You could go to their website. I think they pulled up their website yesterday on the other. I'm telling you, like, I don't believe her, but my favorite part is when she's like, "Oh, Umar, I'll speak to that bitch." I was like, "Oh wow, okay."
Y'all, Marianne sounded like somebody 88-year-old grandmama that got drunk as hell. You can't help but to laugh at it. You either gonna laugh at this or be mad about it. You know that's the same. Y'all, legacy home buyers is not a loan shark. It says we buy houses for cash. Hold on. What? I can't even breathe. She is going in. Is this the whole live stream? Oh, we got to see that part.
You could watch. I think he showed just that part on here.
It was short. We gotta go to Lenny's Honor. Oh, we gotta go to. He muted her. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta watch this on Lenny's Honor.
He called him. It was like 2 seconds. She's like, "I spoke to that bitch." I'm like, "Yeah, right."
Let's finish this out, and then we're gonna go to Lennon Honors Live and check it out on there. Oh my God!
We went to Huntington. I go to a video. I said, family, this check that they gave us, we are in questioning of the check. Before I got the money, I had to sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long shark. Long shark. I don't know if you're talking about real estate. I don't know about real estate. They're long shark. You get money. Let me break it down because someone probably, what the hell is she talking about? You get money from them and there's a high interest rate. That was Umar them doing. I don't care whether.
Look, Marianne, you got to get you some weed, girl. You thought it's gonna bring you all the way down, girl.
She said they a long short.
You mad at all of us? Legacy home buyers is long short. Can you imagine? Picture it. Sicily, 1942. Legacy home buyers beat people up in the streets. Oh God. Yeah, I have to turn to comedy. If not, I'll be cussing. Okay. Y'all might want me to just laugh at this because I don't know what else to do with this but laugh.
God. Money came from all I care is I got paid. I got paid. Okay. And once he paid me, I start moving. I was playing chess with him. I'm like, all right, now it's on. I've been moving with Umar.
All right, so you're saying that the check.
Sarah, call Becky downstairs and tell her to start the med pass. Thank you, honey.
You better call Becky with the good hair. What the heck is going on? Who is this guy? What's that?
Oh, that's B-roll.
Oh, it's B-roll for the okay. What he doing?
Yeah. He looking at Marianne. No, he one of the patients at her hospital looking through the window like, what is this girl doing?
He's a patient. Y'all, this B-roll footage is something else.
Great. They said this
just came out of nowhere. I was like, what the?
They said this the moment when Leonard knew she was lying.
He's sitting there like, man, I don't even have to deal with this stuff in my personal life. What the hell is going on? Y'all can tell he is so confused. Information Man show here?
Yeah, he told me a super chat.
My
Shout
God.
out to Information Man.
Thank you, Information.
He asked was her lawyer at the park with her. Her lawyer's that damn dog that be barking in the background.
No, the lawyer was the loan shark, the legacy home buyer loan shark, They walk around in Italian suits and stuff. They beat people ass with baseball bats. You didn't know that?
I know. Listen, it was
Good
funny
fellas.
to me is when she was talking to us, that dude, the hairdresser, and she was like, what's your education? He's like, oh, I went to some school and then I played in here. And then she was like, do you got a high-end client? I was driving to New York, thinking myself like, this dude ain't no high-end client. Then she was like, yeah, he's what's his name? Umar Johnson. He's like, don't you start no shit, Miss Lorianne. I said, oh shit, this dude.
got real zesty.
Yo,
Like,
he got
we saw that
sassy as
video.
fuck with it.
He
That
got
shit
so
was
sassy and
hilarious.
zesty. I was like, this is too much fun. She could just do that. Like, you didn't have to make up nothing. That
I told her she was
by
wrong for
itself.
blindsiding him. I was like, you shouldn't have blindsided him. You should have let him know you was going to ask him some questions.
Oh,
And he's stupid too to think she give him about his education. Like,
okay,
I want to
talking about
know
the interview.
if he was cutting his hair, why didn't they just go back to his shop if he owned the shop?
Exactly. Why are you spending the night again? Because don't you have a shop? You have a shop
Listen.
in a high-end apartment.
Listen,
You go through all that, and then you end up standing in this hotel at the Red Roof Inn. You can't make
you
this
know
up.
what? He probably said, I'm not going to open the gates. And Umar was like, you just come back tomorrow. He's like, well, I got a high-end apartment. And Umar thought about it. Umar probably like, damn, if I go up there, I'm going to have to
It's
put
gonna
out.
be weird.
I'm going to have to be the one getting dug
Umar
out.
was well prepared for that. I just think he was like thinking to himself, it might be weird if I get spotted.
No,
That's probably what that was.
Yo, this
'Cause why would
comment
he
is the
spend the
same
night in the
thing.
hotel?
When I said I knew something was up when she was trying to sing 50 Cent, I said, oh, something's wrong with this. I was like, he emotionally damaged her. That's what I really think happened. I think he got her and she just wanted to get him no matter what.
She didn't have to listen. She didn't
She ain't
have
have to
make
lie.
anything up though. We listen. We with you if you telling the truth
Nah,
and you just say what happened and you being honest about it. Like, you know what? I let him smash. He pulled my hair. I punched him in the face. It went wrong, and now I'm mad. Like, okay, cool. We get it.
You think
know,
he
like,
smashed her? You think he smashed her?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think so.
I
The
don't
way
know.
she
You
get
know-
upset and the way
Now,
her and
put a-
Lene was
if
arguing.
it was a smash situation. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think it was a smash situation. Let's get the chat involved. Chat.
Listen,
1 in
this
the
why-
chat. Do you think it was a smash? 1 in the chat if it was a smash. 2 in the chat if it's a no, not a smash. Come
we
on,
seen
y'all. Let me
Umar
know.
hit
Here it
worse.
You got 2s coming in. 1 in the chat if it's smash, 2 in the chat if it's not a smash. She just like irritated. Maybe she just mad.
She
This is a film thing.
She tried.
The
And he turned
awakening
it
thing.
down. Just imagine he hitting everything and say no to you.
Oh,
That hurt.
or I mean, it could listen. It could
Gave
be,
her the
and
African
I could
Chicago.
give it. I'm seeing vomiting signs. Come on, y'all. Let's not pretend like Umar is picky here. All right, let's not do that. All right, if he got hit up an 18 a time or two, he'll
Listen.
probably do that shit.
He would hit it for a place to stay.
We got a lot of twos.
I think she wanted to, and he said no. You know,
You better say no. But see, here's the thing. She could also just be pissed off at how he just came in and ruined that film, and that's understandable. But you still don't.
I
Have
didn't
to lie and
watch
make
it.
nothing up for that. Like I
didn't
watched
watch
it, man.
but I heard that it was
Oh.
terrible.
It was
bad.
I said it wasn't good. I said it was not good. It's
I
in a
told you to
video,
put it on
still on my
TV.
channel. I was just like, what did I just watch? And I was like, why is he in it? And then if he gave you this much of a hard time about it, you should have kicked his ass off the set. Get off my set. You're not gonna mess this up for me. Get out of here. Take your ass on. You and your hairdresser. You and Zesty can get the hell on by. Take that sponge with you, because we don't know where it's been. So you
And I never heard a heterosexual man need another man to sponge their damn hair.
okay.
That's
You
even
said
I be at
that
the
again. Say
barbershop.
it one more
they'll
time. I
just
want you
cut
to say
it
that
and
one more time. Y'all, this coming from a real man. Say it one more time, Uncle Mo.
I
Say it one
never
more
heard
time.
of a heterosexual man like that need another man to sponge his hair. Like my barber do
tell
massages,
you
right? The only people he massage and we always make fun of him is the I don't know, I'm trying to think of the politically correct. You know, the girls that come to get a haircut or men, whatever they identify it. Because we be making fun of him. We be like, God damn, he was sitting there. Then he put up aside 3 minutes for this. I was like, you low-key a perv, bro. like you, because he got some machine he be having on. And I'm saying, like, you took longer doing that shit than lining her up, man. Like, God damn, I got somewhere to go.
It's like, dude, first of all, I don't need, my hair is naturally curly. I don't need a sponging. All right. That can cause split ends and all that stuff. So for that to be the resolution, I just went there, washed his hair. How did you wash his hair? I couldn't even get past the washing.
Condition.
Because I'm like, if you seen the sink size That seat is smaller than Umar's big ass head. That's not a disparagement either. That is a fundamental fact. Umar has a big ass head.
He's a high calorie male that's like he's misproportionate the way he is. Like he's misproportionate. So just imagine he leaning over that little thing, and then I don't know how big he is. He's standing on the side with his Shango stick right by his head while he's conditioning it. Like that don't even sound right.
Umar and the hairdresser had to take a shower together. He just washed his hair while he was in the shower with him.
And I'm mad.
Going to get that away. That's a horrible visual. I get it, but still, that's what happened. Because there's no way
he didn't like wash his face though while he was doing it. Like, that beard be having shit stuff in it.
He don't brush his teeth either. He's just like
he be having stuff all stuck in his beard and shit. And then when you tell him on the live trying to help him, he's like, "Don't worry about my beard. What alpha male?" I'm like, shut up.
You know, he's got like 3 colonies living in that beard. That's what he don't want to disrupt the colonies that's growing and breeding there. Yeah, the colonies are making babies at this point. He's gross. It's like, I don't expect him to be clean and neat or anything. I'm just gonna laugh at him about it. Being 51 years old, still not understanding the art of washing your face and brushing your teeth. I'm just gonna laugh at you about it, Umar. But what I don't need to do is lie about you giving me $68,000 damn dollars. Because then I'm like, why can't you just go get a hotel and then actually take a real shower for that type of money? Like you might want to probably take a bath. Then you can fork out $68,000. Somebody go take a bath. Like,
and I can't see him forking out $68,000 and he don't even got a hoopty. Because he's spending more money on rental cars than if he would have just got a car.
Child. He can't even show where he lives. Like, he doesn't even have a secure place to live. Y'all, we gotta get back to this video. You can't make this up. So we're getting to the part for all those who are coming in new. Shout out to all of those coming from Akamo TV. I think he's doing live streaming there. So shout out to all of you all, and to the Luxters and to everybody tuning in here in the LLC and the LLC with Sweet Tea. Thank you all so much. Hit that like button because we got to just laugh at this point. So Lennon Honor, who has been reporting on Umar for years, 1,000 years, has put up a post about 30-40 minutes ago saying that Marianne Laureate lied about this $68,000 check settlement. It was not real. I should have gotten the court docs on this when she said that he tried to sue her. That's a failure on my part for not getting the court documents and doing my due process and vetting like I should have done, like I always do any other time. So I slipped the ball on this one. So I have to apologize to you all in the LLC and to anyone that has seen my videos or me reporting on this information and I did not produce the court documents. That is a must moving forward. This will not happen again. Marianne, you got me once, girl. You got me good, Shrek and Fiona. You won't get me again. You and Umar, Shrek and Fiona, you won't get me twice. You got me good, Shrek. Umar, you can kiss my ass. Let's get back to it.
All right, so you're saying that the check...
Sarah, call Becky downstairs and tell her to start the med pack. Thank you, honey. Yeah.
So you're saying that the check that you showed at the bottom, it says disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive your
Mr. Honor, I don't have the physical check. I will go to the bank. I will pull receipt for you. I will pull receipt for you, and I will send you the receipt, and you will show to your viewer. Okay. So some of them thinking, "Oh, I'm coming for fame." Ain't nobody coming for fame. Ain't nobody coming for fame.
I
saw the interview with Lene with you. I left the message. I didn't read.
She deflected when asked direct questions about the image of the check she sent to Lennon. She was adamant that Umar Johnson paid her and said that she would be going to her bank to get proof to show everyone. That should be intriguing because she has now painted herself into a corner. Because now she don't only have to prove that Umar Johnson paid her money, but he paid her $68,600. But here's what we know for a fact. The check she provided to Lennon is not real. She knows it's not real because it clearly states that on the front of the check. She also blocked out the parts of the check that showed it had nothing to do with Umar Johnson and would have shown who it was really from. In closing, I'm going to say this, and let me be clear, I have no issues with Lennon. I'm just keeping it a buck. This one is on you too, sir. You received a legible image of the check. It clearly states that this is not a real check. However, it seems that you did not vet the information before presenting it. But hey, I guess This is just another twist in this whole Umar Johnson saga.
Need you do promo?
Okay, so this is his live. What's the timestamp?
Oh, that joint was like at least 3 hours.
Oh, I
in.
see this alone. Lennon Honor can go live for 8 hours straight. He laughing, and y'all laugh at me when I go live for like 3-4 hours. I don't feel bad about that. He could be live for half a damn day. Okay, hold on. Oh man, somebody just give me. Let me just listen for a good starting point.
That will remain the focus.
Hold
I
on.
think it's at least like 3 hours in.
Where she comes in and starts
Said
going
1 hour and
in.
36 minutes.
Hold on. 1 hour 6 minutes.
Yeah, 36 minutes. They said.
1 hour 36 minutes. Okay. Let's start from here.
Okay. Thanks, Sharif. Amadou says, Lenny, keep talking with us. Don't go to bed with this. We are all confused and waiting with you for confirmation. Thank you for all you do. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to give.
Okay, hold on. Can we go back a little bit because I just want to hear how this kind of started.
Thanks. Thanks, Kogo. All right.
I want to speed this up just a little bit.
Okay, would you like to come on? I don't want to put you on the spot. Let me see. Let me make sure.
So he started out. Let me ask this. So he started this live stream with having some issues or questions about the check. Is that how this started?
He said
he came
that
into this live with
that mailed him that like with like zoomed in and showed that his fit, and then he gonna say he called the number and went there and stuff.
Okay, so he already went through all that.
Mm-hmm. He said he looked up. It was 2 different companies. One was an LLC and one was it just said it. But I know yesterday when we was on Rimrun, Triple C pulled up. It's like a white family who own that shit.
What?
Mm-hmm. It's a family-owned business that buy houses and stuff.
Okay. All right. Let's get to this part here.
Yeah, Sister Marianne, would you like to come on and address this? You're welcome to do so. I'd messaged you on Facebook, so I don't know if you're aware of everything that's going on.
Okay,
somebody don't do that. Y'all tripping.
He really was trying to be graceful about this.
Okay. Yeah, tell James I said never mind. Thank you. Okay. Then we'll get her on. And I'll get to all the super chats too, everybody. Marianne, are you able to get to your Facebook Messenger? Because I can see.
This is a good question right here. And I think this kind of goes back to what Jay Witt said, where he never came out and flat out denied it. But Sonia Johnson says, but my question is, if Marianne is the villain, why isn't Umar on live gloating? Because he is a narcissist, right? So he is a loudmouth. No way all this happens and he's not online gloating. No, I didn't pay her. Hit the PayPal. Exactly. That's my question too. You think he would take the opportunity to gloat about this to say, y'all see, she lied. I was trying to tell y'all this all along, me and my minions. But yet he hasn't. He never even came out and flat out denied anything, because I think he would have had to deny suing her and all of that, even though I've never seen any court documents. So
he might not take her serious. He probably just don't take her serious.
Well, he just says we all struggle streamers and blah blah blah. But
yeah, I feel like
no, you just come out and deny that. Like you deny you did all this with Lennon Honor, but you didn't do any of this with Marianne Lorian. Make that make sense? Because I mean, if there's a chance that she still speaks with him,
she called him.
She might be
right
parroting his talking points. Then why would he come out? And I'm just going based on what I've seen in the chat so far. Some of you saying that she working with him, they're in this together. Then he wouldn't come out and gloat about it, because he knows what she's doing, and he knows that she's out here really, creating this distraction. Especially when you go and talk about, the attorney said I'm not gonna make disparaging comments about him. Kick rocks, Umar. What the hell are you talking? You and your slimy ass attorneys can kick rocks. You do not control the United States Constitution. Like, get the hell on somewhere. But when she said that, I was kind of irked. Like, what do you mean? Hold on. Just because he says it's disparaging does not mean the court of law will see it that way. That's not how that works either. But see, I don't think that would be the only reason why I would say he's not out here lighting it up on Instagram, because maybe he's giving her the green light to do this. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just going based off of what I'm seeing. You guys are a lot more informed about this situation than I am, because I'm just now seeing stuff about this today. It's like literally right before I went live. I was like, oh hell no, what the hell, man? So I mean, there's a chance that he knows that she's doing this, you know, but it's not going to stop people from telling the truth, and it's certainly not going to deter people from saying, okay, you've been taking this money for 13 years or whatever for these schools to be opened up, and you're not going to do that. We know that. That's what he's afraid of. Having a date set for these schools to open and they still don't open. But why put somebody out here to try to make it seem as if they're staying on top of you about this and that there's some class action lawsuit when they can't even produce court documents, and then it ends up falling down the way it does?
Mm-hmm.
And all of this is what? It doesn't distract from anything. You're still not opening the damn schools. It's black mold riddled throughout the buildings. They will not pass inspection. So what was all of this for? You giving us something to talk about? Why you still call us struggle streamers? Isn't that the art of a struggle streamer? That's the MO of a struggle streamer to me. Create this whole dumb narrative, bring somebody else into it. They agree to do this. They lie about a check. All for what? And it still puts us right back where we started with. The schools will not open. It's riddled with black mold. And Umar can still go to hell. That's it. It doesn't change any of that. So I don't get what was the overall goal to sit here and to go through all of that. And you knew you were lying when you sitting here trying to block out parts of this check. And then you call into Lennon on the show, the one person that is giving you a platform, by the way, and you're going off on him. And he looks like he was trying to be graceful about this in the beginning. He wasn't upset or angry at her. He was trying to get some understanding.
Send you the link there, because otherwise there's going to be other people that's going to jump on, and I don't want to have all of that.
Yeah, you can.
The other thing is, if you prefer not to come on, you can just respond to the Facebook Messenger too. That's perfectly fine. Okay, I'm gonna send this to your Facebook.
I know, right?
And if you're unable to get on there, I'll put it in the chat. But please, people, please don't spam and get all up in there, please, because I'll just have to block people.
Oh man.
Okay, I'll send it to the Facebook. Okay, and then what I'll do is, if you don't come on from that Facebook link, I'll send it in the chat. But I'm going to tell you guys, don't come up on here. Okay?
Or just email like I did. You got to email it.
You're gonna be blocked for life.
Now look at his cup.
Yeah, I don't want to put it in that.
What is drinking out of?
Yeah, so let's wait and see what happens.
That's probably his wife's cup.
With these
Wait, did y'all see that cup?
Yeah,
okay,
when I seen it, I was like, it's probably his wife's cup. He probably just grabbed any cup. Well, he probably did it to be funny.
All right, it's like, Lennon,
that's like I wear. Even though y'all can't see, I wear the school shirt.
What?
That's my favorite. Look at that. With his belly hanging out.
When a school, I'm not even gonna lie. That shirt was catchy as hell. All right, but if I found out Ann Dollar went over there to Umar, I'm gonna be so mad at you, Marianne Lauren. I ain't lying, Heifer. If you gave any of that t-shirt money to Umar, I'm gonna read you your rights for a week. You hear me? You can't make this up.
Lene said she gonna drag her if she found out.
Is she? Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
she told her that last night. She said, "I'm gonna drag you all across the internet." I said,
"Oh yeah. My God!" Well, might as well get ready for that drag race because it's gonna be a dragon.
I bought some popcorn.
I got the Kool-Aid. Y'all, we're gonna watch these dragons because it's gonna be entertaining.
Thanks again, Coco. I appreciate you, bro. AA is for Leah says you mustn't waver. You must and shall still your resolve, albeit a true believer is in doubt. Words from some Pan-African.
What?
Why you got to say from some Pan-African philosopher? You guys be playing too much. I appreciate it though. I can use it. Thank you guys so much. I'm so glad I found this picture of me and my daughter.
Oh,
They've gotten so big. See, you mustn't waver. You must and shall still your resolve, albeit a true believer is in doubt. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if she's gotten a link on her Facebook.
Listen to her whole crash out though.
Yeah, hopefully she's able to come on.
Oh,
And if not, I'll have to just put it in the chat room. I really don't want to do that.
oh, come on, get it
So
up.
it says depository in there. Okay.
When did she come up?
Someone said, because part of Umar's story was.
I'm just trying to get to the point where she comes up.
And I told everyone.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Hard time with that recently. Okay, she's on now. Okay.
Let's
Let
go.
me thank you. I'll come back to the super chats in a little bit. Let's get Sister Marianne on here. Okay, Sister Marianne, you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
I sure can. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. So I'm making round, and one of the nurses pulled me aside and told me you need to get on YouTube immediately. You're being sabotaged.
Oh,
Mr. Honor, I have the utmost respect for you.
thank you.
Okay? I would never do anything that low. You reached out to me. I came on your show and I told everyone my story.
Mhm.
You understand? If you guys go to my video, I gave you the check. I had nothing to hide.
Oh
gave
my
it to you.
God.
You guys go to my video.
Sabotage.
I said, you know what? We're leery. I'm leery to deposit the check. I will open an account. Deposit the check. It's not going into my main institute because he can't be trusted.
Okay.
You understand? That check was given to me through them, Long Shark. I never in my life heard about Long Shark.
Yeah,
This
what-
is how Umar moved. You
Okay, hold on.
understand?
I gotta pause right quick.
I never
Shout
met
out
a
to my
loan
mod. I
shark
just
that
want to make
call
sure you
himself that.
guys know I do see. You can't make this up. Let me read. Can I read my super chats right quick? Because some of you all
Go
are
ahead.
asking for me to read them. So I wanna make sure we get them in. Jay the Informer, shout out to you for the $2. Was there even a lawyer at the park with her? I don't know. She said she had an attorney when she did that live stream. There was someone talking to her on the other end of the camera. Who knows? We don't know who the attorney's name is. We've never seen the court documents that would show us the attorney's names. So I have no idea who her representation is. Can't tell you their names, nothing, because I've never seen any court documents on file for any lawsuit from her or to her either. So who knows who that person is? It could have just been a homegirl. Who knows? If you lie this bad about a $68,000 check, I probably would not have put it past you for you to lie about somebody being your attorney. I mean, it's not the way to go, but you know. So shout out to you, Jay. Thank you for the $2 super. This is going. That went to you, by the way, Uncle Mo. User
thank
225. Thank you so much for the $1 super. Marianne Weir probably fell off during crash out on Lennon Honor. So shout out to you. Sean sent the $1 super. Watch her crash out from Thursday. I think that's what we're watching now. Drea sent the $10 super. Thank you so much. On KKC's live, Lene said she got the criminal investigation started, not Marianne Lorient. Her bringing Umar on LH's live by phone without his consent could have got his channel deleted. Oh, wow. That comes up here? I thought she
They're
called
gonna
and
talk
said,
about it. She's gonna
Umar-
call him.
What?
I mean, I don't know the rules behind that. I think if you tell them, "Hey, we on live," then it ain't.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but she
Oh,
called
Jesus.
him, and then he mute her.
You can't make
Well,
this
she
up.
called
Okay.
somebody. We don't even
She called
sure.
somebody.
When
Yeah,
she
who
lied, we
knows?
don't
It may
know
not
if
been
she
even.
called
Who
him.
knows? Jesus. Okay. User 225 sent another $1 super. Long shorts are what's women most empty. Gee. Shout out to you for the $1.99. Miss Independent. Yes, says hit the $4.99 super. She fits profile of a Umar love interest, then discard. Oh,
I
I guess you sit number one in. User 225 said another 199 super. Thank you, user 225. You awesome. Marianne be umming on the Shango. You better stop. See? Y'all don't know how to act. Shout out to Larry for being a new member. High school going, girl. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Thank you so much for becoming a member here in the LLC. I appreciate it. And then Larry sends the $5 super. I fully don't believe a word she ever said. Oh, period. Y'all tripping if you still do. Hi, LLC. Listen. We learned, girl. We learned. I said she fooled me once. That's it. You only get once. I want to see her do a video with that L on her head, walk around with that L on her head and say, y'all, I got to take the L on this one. I got to take the L on this. And that's it. That's all I want to see. Can't make this up. And shout out to Melinda for the 5 LLC memberships that have been gifted. You guys, thank Melinda for these memberships. If you've been blessed with one, thank you so much for the support. I wanted to make sure I got in the supers because the mods emailing me say, hey, make sure you read them in, get them all in, get them in. So I just want to thank you all so much for that. Let's get back to it. Y'all ready? I want to see her do that video. I want the thumbnail to be her with that L on her forehead. To the Lady Luck Club. You're right. I'm taking the L. That's it. That's all I want. You can't make this up. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it.
Tomorrow morning, I will be on camera at Huntington Bank when that money cleared at Chase Manhattan, withdraw, and I deposited Huntington Bank. I don't have any reason to lie. You guys think I would get on public platform and tell you guys he settled with me, and you think Umar Johnson wouldn't have come after me? Come on, family. He can't even say my name. And then for clear, because there's some people, so they're saying everything I said is a lie. Let me give you the detective there, and I'll deal with these white people on my own. Patrick Bishop. That is the detective who is in charge of handling this thing on Umar Johnson. Once it's finished from Cleveland, it goes to Delaware. Detective. It goes to Pittsburgh, Philly, where he lives. Once local investigation is done, it goes to BCI. Listen, I am a person of integrity. When I do my video in my home, sometimes my children are passing in the background. Come on, Mr. Honor, really? This has ripped my heart.
Why is she mad?
And then there's a pattern. I reached out to you. I said, Mr. Honor, I don't understand what is happening. Kayla, close the door and tell Megan, take the med pass and I'll be there shortly. I'm at work. I'm probably going to lose my job for this. Mr. Honor.
Yeah, you think she's at work. She's screaming at the top of her lungs. Yeah, I'm at home yelling. My son Robin's wondering what the hell's going on in there. I'm at home and I feel weird yelling up the top of my lungs like this. She's at work and she works with patients. What are you doing?
Scaring them poor people.
Who's sabotaging her? Child, they probably all had heart attacks happening all over the place. What?
Yeah, I think it was like 11, 12 o'clock at night.
Why is she yelling at him? He's not. She used the word sabotage, and I take offense to that because he was not doing that. He was not sabotaging her. So I'm not understanding what the hell all this energy coming from.
That's another reason I said they should have talked off camera first because she was wilding out.
But see,
she kept saying
work, like, he reached out to her. Didn't he say he reached out to her?
Let it play some more because she's gonna say stuff that is like kind of suspect. Oh, that's why we were saying like it sound like a play too. Like probably her and Umar had it lined up.
Oh my god! All right, we're gonna let some more of this play out because she yelling like this at work. This is crazy.
You want to come on tomorrow?
No. We're talking tonight. We got to clear this tonight. Okay. I'm gonna give you a long chart. Yeah, Umar is a snake in the ground. Umar is a liar.
Okay,
you guys think? Let me tell you. The reason I had no Mr. Honor, I gotta talk. You did your talking. I gotta talk. The reason I said, you know what? I'm telling him about room 130. I brought Devontae. I brought the nigga that was in the room with him. You understand? And I did reach out to you. I said, Mr. Honor, I don't understand what's going on. There's this thing on YouTube. They're sabotaging me. I had Lene reach out to me privately and text, and then she's publicly displaying her text message. You're like, Marianne, handle that with her privately. And then there's another YouTube channel who sabotaged. Oh, she's lying this, she's lying that. And I brought an issue. that they brought. I said, you know, Mr. Honor, I'm a person of integrity. I'm transparent. I will deal with that issue. Did I not share that with you?
Yes.
So here, they want to know. All of y'all, call that detective. Y'all call headquarters in Cleveland.
Oh my God.
Patrick Bishop, that's who's in charge. They're coming for Umar. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm going to see that justice. You guys think I'm crazy? This man tried to take my house. If he was successful, me and my kids would be out in the street. You think I'm going to come? I don't have, listen, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. I have boots on the ground. I make a difference in my community. I don't got to come to lie or prove anything to anybody. But you know what? When I get off this ship, straight to Huntington Bank, I'm hurt. I am really, really hurt. And Mr. Honor, I have respect for you. Nobody disrespect your channel. I didn't reach out to come on your channel. You reached out to me and I came. I would have never done something this slow. And I'm sorry, I can tell you're shook enough. I've been in the chat asking somebody, please have him come on. And let me tell you, he got on this YouTube. He's scared shitless. You know why? You know why? Because the pressure's on. The pressure's on. That's why. They're coming for him. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to give who the lead detective. Go ahead. All of y'all like to do your homework research. Go right ahead. Again, Patrick Bishop. Let me spell it. For Cleveland Headquarters Police. Let me spell it. You know, I'm going to say Patrick Bishop. Bishop. Okay? Long sharp. Y'all want to get money like the way Umar did it like that. I gave you the letter from the attorney. A valid legal firm. You know how he came at me? Okay, what can you give out of the 500? What can you give out of the 500? And then if we don't like the number, Umar's going to give you a number, then we're not discussing. We're taking you to court.
I remember that.
Down. This is the language they use with me.
I remember
y'all want to know why I'm so angry? No, I have integrity. I'm a woman of faith. I have integrity. I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody on YouTube, but I will prove it.
The issue though is the check.
I told you about the check. I sent that check to you. If I had something to hide, would I have given you that check? He went through a long shot with that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was deposited in Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't have to lie, Mr. Honor.
What?
I don't have to lie. Well,
wait. She said the money was deposited in one bank and withdrawn and put in another bank. Why?
That sounds like wire fraud.
Why was that done? You don't do that. You talking about $68,000.
And then
why would you deposit it in one account and then take it out and then put it in another account? Why would you do that?
She said she opened the account, deposited, then took out the money, then closed the account.
But why would you need to do that if it's a valid, listen, in the real world, if that is a valid check, normally you don't need to do that. You're only doing something like that if you're trying to get over on the bank.
Yeah.
But I would like to think that the bank would not let you have access to that money before it is cleared. The check would be cleared and verified first, especially because of the amount as well. Exactly. A new account with a new bank. Yeah. They have fraud departments, something like that. It would take what, 3 to 4 days, if minimum, to clear that check?
Depending on the amount and how much you got in your savings, they will but they'll tell you. I think they told me it took like 3 days. 3 business days.
It take like 3 good business days
to try to verify
and clear the check.
Yeah, they'll say it might take 7 to 10 business days, but I think mine's cleared in like. I had a check that I put in there.
I've never heard of that at all, unless you're trying to get over on the bank with check fraud. Unless you know this check. First of all, the bank is not going to just clear funds like that for you. They're only going to do it after the check clear and it is verified to be authentic and legitimate, because they have to get the funds from the bank on that check.
Yep.
If you're not talking about the same bank where the check was written, the check is written under Wells Fargo and you bank with Bank of America, they have to clear the funds from Wells Fargo before they deposit it into your account that you have with Bank of America. So that takes 2 to 3 days to happen as well, just for that transfer. And you're talking about after the check has been cleared and verified. So why would you need to take $68,000 out of an account and put it in another account? Period. I get if you don't want anything connected to you, but then you should have said, listen, I just want this money wired into this account. Why go through the process of getting a check? Why get a paper check?
And they're going to know that this is 2026. She couldn't even hide that if she wanted. It's too much money to hide.
Exactly.
You know?
Thank you. That amount is too great. They're not going to just give you 68 grand for you to take out and then deposit it into another account, and they're still processing the check. They're not going to allow you to do that. What bank is this? I had to go back a little bit. Hold on. I had to Chase and then Huntington something.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I think Chase is a bigger bank than that Huntington bank.
Yeah, Chase is a bigger and older bank. You know how long JP Morgan been around? Child, that bank itself has been around for decades. That's an old bank. Oh my God. Okay, I had to play back a little bit.
No, if I'm allowed to give who the lead detective, go ahead. All of y'all like to do your homework research. Go right ahead.
Hold on, let me go back.
The reason I had no Miss Honor, I got to talk. You did your talking. I got to talk. The reason I said, you know what? I'm telling him about room 130. I brought Devontae. I brought the nigga that was in the room with him. You understand? You understand? And I did reach out to you. I said, Miss Honor, I don't understand what's going on. There's this thing on YouTube that sabotaged me. I had Lene reach out to me privately and text, and then she's publicly displaying our text message. You're like, Marianne, handle that with her privately. And then there's another YouTube channel who sabotaged. Oh, she's lying this, she's lying that. And I brought an issue that they brought. I said, you know, Miss Honor, I'm a person of integrity. I'm transparent. I will deal with that issue. Did I not share that with you? Yes. So here, they want to know, all of y'all, call the detective. Y'all call headquarters in Cleveland. Patrick Bishop, that's who's in charge. They're coming for Umar. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm going to see that justice. You guys think I'm crazy? This man tried to take my house. If he was successful, me and my kids would be out in the street. Jesus. You think I'm going to come? I don't have, listen, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. I have boots on the ground. I make a difference in my community. I don't got to come to lie or prove anything to anybody. But you know what? When I get off this shift, straight to Huntington Bank, I'm hurt. I am really, really hurt. And Miss Honor, I have respect for you. Nobody disrespect your channel. I didn't reach out to come on your channel. You reached out to me and I came. I would have never done something this low. And I'm sorry, I can tell you're shooken up. I've been in the chat asking somebody, please have him come on. And let me tell y'all, he got on this YouTube. He's scared shitless. You know why? Because the pressure's on. Wow. The pressure's on. That's why. They're coming for him. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to give who the lead detective. Go ahead. All of y'all like to do your homework research. Go right ahead. Again, Patrick Bishop. Let me spell it. For Cleveland Headquarters Police. Let me spell it. I'm going to say Patrick Bishop. Bishop. Okay? Long shark. Shark. Y'all want to get money like the way Umar did it like that. I gave you the letters for the attorney. Legal, a valid legal firm. You know how he came at me? Okay, what can you give out of the 500? What can you give out of the 500? And then if we don't like the number, Umar's going to give you a number, then we're not discussing. We're taking you to court. I remember that. Down. This is the language they use with me. And y'all want to know why I'm so angry? No, I have integrity. I'm a woman of faith. I have integrity. I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody on YouTube, but I will prove it.
Oh my God. The issue though is the check.
I told you about the check. I sent that check to you. If I had something to hide, would I have given you that check? He went through a long shot with that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was deposited in Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank.
So it was deposited in Chase Manhattan. The check was cashed and then withdrawn and then deposited into Huntington Bank. That there's no reason, there's no logical reason to do that. Like the average reasonable person would never need to do that unless you're just trying to get the funds out before the check clears. And the bank is not going to do that if they value their money and their assets. They're just not going to do it. It just seems like a whole lot they have to go through for nothing when this could have been an EFT or a wire transfer.
And most banks ain't even going to let you withdraw all that
It's
money
so
at
weird.
once.
All at once. Exactly. They're just
They would have
not gonna
wired it
do
to
that.
her
Shake
other account if she won. And then that would have still took days to clear with that large amount.
This is crazy. And now, so one of you all said that the bank is closed. Is the bank closed? Is that particular bank closed? Lene, you here? Girl. Is Lene here? Oh, I'm just saying her name. Okay.
She wasn't
so the
here
bank
earlier.
Is closed? Y'all, this is crazy. I don't know any bank that's gonna let you do that. Lene was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, when we first started, she was in there.
Lene, I'm sorry. I was so discombobulated. I really was. I was like, I don't know how I'm handling. Boy, y'all see the title of the video. Oh, you can't make this.
That's another thing. She could have went on her bank app, right? Like me and my mom's got into it because she thought I didn't send her a gift for her birthday back in May. And I said, I send you money. I went in my app, went to like the statements, went to May, clicked the statements and showed her, like, look, see? And she's like, oh, I forget. I didn't even know you ain't. I send it to an account that she don't even use like that. She's like, I didn't even realize you send me the money. But that's all she got to do. Especially, I know within a year, you will be able to grab that information. But if it was just September, she cashed it, and then they would have sent her a paper one. I ain't closed that account.
Why are you getting paper check? Why would anyone in this day and age? In the year of our Lord 2026.
Yeah, you could have just told
no one gets paper checks like that. You could just wire deposit it into my account, or like I said, come through the escrow, and then that can just be a direct deposit into your account. It doesn't even have to involve a paper check. I don't even like for people to like if I have to get a paper, I don't like that. Send me it's just cash at me. Good God. Like I can't stand a paper check. But no one operates with that now. So for you to get that type of amount, I don't even order them. I don't deal with paper. That's something man, that was like back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. You know, your grandmama's did. Yeah, my godmother still does it, but she's over 60. Like I'm not writing a paper check to no one. I don't even want one printed. Can y'all do it? Can this not be a transfer? Like it is very possible to do
get the money faster too.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about stuff like this. You don't have to worry about whether or not it says at the bottom that this is not a real check.
Like when YouTube pays, you get that arch transfer. Talking about that, I ain't see no alert that I got paid.
Right. And why would you take the money out? See stuff like that. That would alert the bank's fraud department. It will raise a red flag to your account. You taking all the money out and then you're closing this account and putting it somewhere else because banks are businesses as well. They see that as a sign of losing business. You withdrawing out $68,000 at one time. What the hell did we do wrong? Like that's why they gonna see that. And then you're putting it in a totally different bank, not a different bank account with the same bank. You're taking this to a whole different bank.
So they losing money.
They losing money. They losing your business and the money. And banks do business with our money.
Yeah.
So that's gonna raise red flags. It doesn't make sense.
That's what I was saying. Like, even if you ain't trust me, you went to an institution you've been banking with forever, they would have gave you the benefit of that. It would have been on the person that gave you. They'd have told her straight up at the spot, like, nah, listen, let's talk. You always gave us good business. Where did you get this check from? But for you to be like, I ain't trusted, so I went here, there, and all around the world. I think she said that so that she couldn't have proof. So we could be like, oh, well, she ain't got proof because she closed that account. And then, like, I think that to me would make the bank contact the feds.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, they got to tell all large deposits anyway.
Exactly. That's a large deposit. And then you talking about, the bank fraud department, they have the ability to do their investigation and can recommend charges be, filed with the prosecutor in that district. So you go out and do something like that if you want to. They'll make sure you get locked the hell up. So why would she do anything like that that could cause her to be put in the scope of any investigator at all? Yeah. Even with the bank's fraud department. Like, why would you do that? So this makes no sense for her to say this out on a public platform and you yelling and screaming. None of this helps, Marianne. None of this helps you. None of this.
And that
You
class
have no
action
idea what attention you
lawsuit,
probably brought on yourself.
I thought that was strange when she said, "Oh, we did the class action lawsuit, but then they showed us a PowerPoint, and now he gonna pay our lawyer fees." And I'm like, that ain't how that shit.
The lawyer fees.
Y'all went to mediation too damn quick. Like y'all should at least have a court date, and then they take you in the back of the courtroom or somewhere or another room to start mediating. Not know he showed me. I don't even know if he went in the building. If that's let's
start with the fact that there were never court documents. You got this going to court, and somebody's ordered you to go to mediation. All of that, even if I'm seeing a court docket activity, I know what to look for. Just give me the case number. Like, I want to see this paperwork. What court is this filed with? Like, that was the thing that I'm sitting here like, what? So where's the class action lawsuit filed with? I kept looking. I even looked it up in real time on my live, and Stop told me, see, next time, Lord, next time I'm going to listen. Because he was like, you might not want to talk about that until you get court documents on this. Next time, listen. See, lesson learned from me. Man, you can't make this up. I'm trying not to be irritated, people, but I thank you all for listening in. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get back to this. Her crashing out.
Mr. Honor, I don't have to lie. Why would I lie? Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now. I'll talk to the bitch. Call him now. Call him now. You got his number.
Are you saying that the check that you showed me that cleared?
They gave me something, and then I told you, I said, listen, I do not trust this man. We went to Huntington. I go to a video. I said, family, this check that they gave us, we are in questioning of the check. Before I got the money, I had to sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long sharks. Long sharks. I don't know if you're talking about real estate. I don't know about real estate. We're long sharks. You get money. Let me break it down because someone probably, what the hell is she talking about? You get money from them and there's a high interest rate. That was Umar them doing. Yeah, I don't care where the money came from. All I care is I got paid. I got paid. Okay. And once he paid me, I start moving. I was playing chess with him. I'm like, all right. Now it's on. I've been moving with Umar.
All right, so you're saying that the check...
Sarah, call Becky downstairs and tell her to start the med pass. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, so you're saying that the check that you showed, at the bottom it says, disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive your
Mr. Honor, I don't have the physical check. I will go to the bank. I will pull receipt for you.
So pause. Wouldn't you still have the physical check? They don't. I mean, even if you,
they'll give you that.
But you can make a copy of it. I would take a photo of that, right? Wouldn't you take a picture of it? Umar sent me a check. I'm keeping this forever. Like, are you serious?
I had the letter from the lawyer in there. Right. That said the amount.
I would have evidence of this. You mean you don't have anything?
Yeah, I had the letter that says.
Oh dear Lord!
It's a short letter. It's only like 2.5 lines. It's like enclosed, you'll find a check payable to M. White and the amount, and it said the amount was, and the amount was too even. Like mine's $18,191.24. Then it spelled it out. Then it said which represents your share of the recovery in the above matter.
There you go.
And it was like the estate of my father. And then it said, thank you for your attention. And then it's the lawyer. It's her lawyer that said it. And it's all his information. And it was paid from out of his account.
Right. So you don't have any documentation on this?
It took 3 years to get that. Because it even said the date. And it said sent to me via mail. And it took 3 years. She filed for that lawsuit December of 2019. I didn't close out everything until April of 2023. And part of it was I was on deployment, so they couldn't move on with it. Like I wouldn't sign off on it. But then even when came and me and her had discrepancies, they took us to the back of the courtroom to mediation. And then they was trying to just get to agree because I was holding it up. And I was like, I don't really care for the money. Like I wanted the hospital to be held more accountable. And part of the story was, what was the controversy is my pops went into a stroke at work. They had pressure on his brain. They gave the option to give a surgery that would have reduced the pressure, but it was possibility he could have been a vegetable, right?
Right,
But he
right.
was already in a coma at that point. That I was like, well, if it's a chance to save him, let's get it. But since they was married, I really couldn't have say so.
Yeah, because exactly, he had a spouse.
She didn't even think. She was like, he always said if he died, he died. Like everybody said she was normal. And I was like, we all looked at her like, huh? And then we found out she filed this lawsuit against the hospital a month and a half before he died. So because after she filed it, once I became a part of it when he died, they sent me all the discovery.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was asking with Larry, and they should have had like a whole shit that says we're suing y'all because of this. And show where they went wrong. And then that's when they came back. And even part of the settlement is saying they're not taking liability, but they're paying for a peace of mind and some other like legal drugs they put in there to cover
because the arching point, because I don't want people to get lost here, but you're saying basically you have documents to show the check was sent from an attorney, all of that, the same thing of what Marianne Lawrence should have had, considering that she claimed this was related to a legal settlement. So you walk around and say you don't even have the check itself. I mean, honestly, you still should have the documents from the law firm, from the actual legal settlement from the court. You should have something to accompany this. It wouldn't just be, all right, we're going to send you a check for $68,000. Check is sent, then that's it. No, you should have other documents because this is related to a legal settlement. But see, that's the thing, is he's asking her questions here about this. You know, you would at least be able to pull this up from your account and see like this check scan, because I could pull up scanned checks. You know, if I do deposit a check to my bank, I actually can pull it up if I go on my bank profile and look at the PDF attachment of the scanned check. Why couldn't she just do that right now on the spot? Let me go ahead and pull this up. I'm gonna go into my account. I'm gonna pull up the copy of the scanned check and I'm about to email it to you. Because it's already, you know, out here that it might be fake. Yeah. You know, your name is the only thing on it. Everything else should belong to the account holder. This is still so crazy.
System, she could have called. I know with Navy Federal, you could call and you could ask questions. You could be like, I'm trying to remember what day did I deposit, blah, 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 this amount, and they'll go over it.
Over the transactions, yeah, or just pull up your transactions. I mean, she even if she didn't do that, she could play the transactions, you know, for all her deposits, and it'll just automatically just play. I mean, that's so many ways this could have been proven, you know, on the spot. But for her to, she's dodging the questions, and man, as an independent judge, I can't stand that. If I ask a direct question, I want a direct answer, especially
the way she tried to explain it to us on the live is that it wasn't through the courts because she settled with him. She tried to say it like that. And I was like, that don't really sound right. Because why would he give you a check? He could have just paid you cash.
Hold on, I'm having sound issues. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Can you all hear me? Apologize, you all. All right, I just had my headphones cut off. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have taken no check from anybody in this situation. Not from Umar, but I think her dodging this makes it a lot more worse. But we'll get back to this because I don't want to hold you all too long unnecessarily. Because I was told that Rim Rum is live. I don't know. Is he asking for me over there? I don't know what's going on. But all right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Receipt for you, and I will send you the receipt, and you will show to your viewer. Okay. So some of them thinking, "Oh, I'm coming for fame." Ain't nobody coming for fame. Ain't nobody coming for fame. I saw the interview with Lene with you. I left the message. I didn't read from the day that I got on YouTube. I haven't reached anybody to come on their channel. Every time, if you guys see me, I've been to 3 channels. Every time you see me on the channel, I was invited. I have not reached it. And then, Mashana, I share privately channels, high-end channels who've been trying to bring me. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna get a big head trying to run on no high-end channel. I want to. Did I not?
Yep,
Share with
that's
you?
true. That's true.
I said, I'm not going to get a big head, run on big channel. I want to make sure this investigation, I know these people have enough narrative, they're going after Umar. Listen, Umar Johnson can't say Marianne Lawrence name. He cannot. I come on video numerous. I say, family, he can't say my name. He can't say my name.
Yeah, so
is there really a lawsuit? Well, I gave you guys the lead detective. So go ahead, give them a call. And they'll probably come knock on my door. They'll probably give me a fine. I don't know if that's allowed, but I just gave it to you. Patrick Bishop. Cleveland headquarters. So all of your YouTube channel, especially the one that's trying to tear me down, go call. There's the challenge. I am vexed tonight, and I am hurt. And Mr. Honor, you know what? I would have never done anything to make you look bad. I would have never. I thought you knew me better than that. I'm really hurt tonight.
It's not his fault.
And I understand that. I just want to be clear that so the check that you actually sent, that you showed when I interviewed you, you didn't actually cash that check. There's a different check. Is that what you're saying?
No. They gave us a check. I send a picture of the check to you immediately. And then for me to cash from the long shark, from those people who are long shark, for me to cash, I had to sign the disclosure. The disclosure is for me not to show the behind the scenes. That's what he paid me for. And they throw a little bullshit extra in there. They try to pay me for therapy. Listen. You think Umar don't look at your channel? Kiss my ass, Umar Johnson. Kiss my ass. You think you don't look at your channel? What? Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah,
are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, are you familiar with...
Okay, here it is. I gave you a fake check. Let's see Umar come and get me for fake check. Let's see about that.
Yeah, are you familiar?
Going down, family.
Okay, let me just ask before we get off. Are you familiar with legacy home buyers?
I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? I don't know what is that.
Yeah, so on the check, there's a phone number, and I called.
I gave you the check. I don't know. I didn't have anything to hide. I'm the one who gave it to you. I'm the one who gave it to you.
Yeah.
He's trying to ask her questions about what is directly on it. And it's like all of this is in videos that she could easily just go back and watch the video of the live stream where she gave him the check and he shows it with all these little white pieces of paper over it, blocking everything out except the bottom of the check with the disclaimer. It's a disclaimer. So the fact that she's like, I don't know. Okay, but in our live stream, there is a disclaimer on the bottom of the check and a phone number to call. He's trying to explain to her this stuff, and she just cutting them off.
Long shark. They're long shark.
Yeah, okay, so if I can finish though, there's a phone number on the check. I called the check. I called the phone number, and when I called the phone number, the person who answered, they answered with, this is legacy home buyers. This is real estate. Are you familiar with any of that?
I don't deal with no legacy. I'm a homeowner. I've been in my home 27 years. My studio, I own my studio 10 years, long before I crossed paths with Umar Johnson. I don't know nothing about no legacy. My studio is paid for, family. There's no mortgage on my studio. You understand? Umar's a snake. And you know what? I don't know who's behind this. I don't know who started this evil. Or I don't know if it's somebody who thinks they're high, they read something, they ran with it. Masani, I'm a woman of integrity. I would not come on here and lie.
You know what would be different if she would have said, I did not even deposit the check. So I have no idea if it was authentic or not, because I have not even attempted to deposit it. And most times you get what? About 6 months to deposit a check before it becomes void. Maybe even a little longer. But it would be different if she would have she was able to say, I have not deposited that check. I have it. I can actually pull up. It's my wallet. It's in my wallet. If you give me a minute, I will take a photo of it, unredacted, and send it to you. I haven't even tried to deposit it. So you're telling me something new. So, and then she could say, if that were the case, she could say, Umar sent me a fake check. They tried to scam me. They sent me a bogus ass check. But the fact that she just said that it was deposited, the money was withdrawn from one bank and deposited to another bank. And then she said she used those funds.
I was about to
attorney costs
say that
for the class action lawsuit, to which I said I see court documents for. You've had this money move around at least 3 good times, so you can't say that the check was fraudulent if you claim that it was deposited cash and you used the money to
To
front
pay
up
for the other
attorney
stuff.
fees for something else. Like, you can't say he sent me a fraudulent check. There's no, the bank would not have cleared it.
Mm-mm.
It's not it's not plausible. And if the bank did that, they should be closed because they're incompetent.
They wouldn't even accept that
Period.
check. They wouldn't even accept that check. But my thing too is,
Oh my
remember she
God.
said she fronted the money for it, but then when she said that he paid the legal fees, he should have paid her back then if she the one who put up. She said he covered everybody else legal fees. Like that ain't make
No,
sense.
she
to
said
me.
she got her money back. She said
For
in
the
a
class
separate
action
video,
one?
yes.
Oh, I
In
don't
the
watch her
separate, because
shit,
we went
bro.
over her videos from her channel. In the last live we did on Umar, we watched her videos and she gave updates about it because it was like 3, I think, we checked out in a row. And one of them, she said she got her money back. It did not hurt her at all. And that's when she spoke about how the other people, because they're in this conscious community thing, didn't want to take him to court. They wanted to talk to him and settle with him and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's the dumbest ever, because why go through all of that and get an attorney if you're not trying to actually sue and go through the full litigation process? It doesn't make sense.
You know what? It do make sense. It makes sense because she's lying.
If you're not filing
and
lawsuit, exactly.
and she's talking about it.
Lawsuit.
Now, and think about it, she's talking about it from an angle like if you're going through a divorce.
Oh man, exactly.
Think about it, like divorces when you start. I don't know if you ever been divorced. I've been divorced before. It's like if you go there, they try to get you to mediate it 1st, and then you have to come up to an agreement. That's what it sounds more like. It don't sound like a legal proceeding. It sounds like a domestic dispute. Like
even in that, you still have the court document. You still have something on a docket. You get a docket case number. You have court documents. Even if the judge orders you, that's still an order from the court.
Yeah, and
to
they
go
into
mediation.
Came up
that happened with me.
Mediation.
Yeah, it happened with me. So I know that. But it's still a case that's created. It's still court documents. You still have everything docketed. And if you're ordered to mediation, the judge still signs an order. It gives you the date.
It got to make sense
to be done by. Exactly.
The mediation still got to make sense because my ex-wife wanted me to pay her bills for the rest of her life and all types of dumb stuff that they was like, this dude ain't P. Diddy.
He's doing all this. He's not going to do this, period. It's like, it has to be reasonable. No. And if you don't reach a conclusion, then from that point, the attorneys will have to then file a pleading, to the court to say, we were unable to resolve the matter, request a hearing for trial, and then you go from there. So either way, you still have court documents that you can still have access to show that there's an active case pending with the court. So it's unthinkable that I could not find a class action lawsuit is not some private lawsuit. That's not a lawsuit where it's it's not something where you expect it to be sealed. This isn't a criminal matter. This is a civil procedure. So it's not sealed. I wouldn't expect any of the documents to be redacted or anything. The court documents should be available to the public. It should not be hard to get that information. But when you don't have that, then you can't say that there was a lawsuit. And class action lawsuits, yes, oftentimes end up in a settlement, but you still get a case number.
Yeah.
Didn't even give me that. We couldn't find nothing, and I tried to look.
Listen, if she produced that check, I'll give her $68.
Child. If you can produce that it was deposited and cashed, I give you $6. I ain't give you get $6.80 for me. Yeah, how about $6.86 for me? Because that's about right.
She did that. What's that movie? Catch Me If You Can. Remember Catch Me If You Can? He's making them checks in the 50s. Cut this part. Put this part on here and shit. Like,
dear Lord. All right, let's get back to the Holland Queen. You can't make this up.
Y'all think I would come out with Room 130 and there would be a lie? Umar wouldn't raise all hell. Y'all think I would have come out and tell you guys he put that girl out at 4 o'clock in the morning? Umar wouldn't come out and raise no hell. Come on, family, stop. Yeah, when I do the video, I open my home. I'm transparent. I don't have no reason to lie.
Yeah. So Sister Marianne, is it possible for you to send me a copy of the actual check? Any law firm?
Mr. Arnold, you know what happened tonight? You said you reached out to me. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't checked any reached out, but you came out publicly with that. My reputation is on the line just as yours. I will go in uniform at Huntington live tomorrow morning. I've already called my cinematographer to arrange. I said, I need you to come. I'm too shake up. This can't be no hole of phone. This can't be no hole of phone. I have integrity. Let me tell you, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. Real life, Mr. Honor, real life. I'm a person in my community. I'm an activist, family. I'm an activist. You understand? You know how many young women I stood by, represent, brought attorney to do promo. I'm an activist. I'm boot on the ground. I don't just come and chit chat, whack, 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 whack. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting on here playing with Umar. Umar's a thief. If y'all don't know it by now, y'all don't see it. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't have to prove anything, but I will get justice in the name of Jesus.
Is it possible for you to share with me documents from Umar Johnson's attorney that discuss
I
the
gave
actual
you
check?
all document. I gave you the name of his lawyer. You even asked me, is it safe? I gave you the name of the law firm. I gave you everything.
No, I didn't get anything that was from the law firm dealing with the check for $68,600.
That's that same thing. What you talking about? The when he first tried to sue me, or you talking about when he settled?
No, this would be for the settlement.
For the settlement, we didn't go into court. This was
go back.
From dealing with the check for $68,600.
That's that same thing. What you talking about? The when he first tried to sue me, or you talking about when he settled with me?
No, this would be for the settlement.
Wait, is she asking? Is it you talking about from the law? When he tried to sue me or the settlement? The attorneys would be the same. Why would you switch attorneys in the middle of the process? Why would you get new attorneys? Then they have to do a whole nother, order of entry.
Over, yeah.
It's like starting over with a whole new law team. Why would you do that? If the same attorneys that filed the damn slap suit for $500,000, because let's be honest, it was a slap suit. That's an absorbent amount of money for no damn reason at all because Umar's still an idiot. But the attorneys would not change. Even for his broke ass, he would not go out and get new attorneys to represent him between you filing the lawsuit and then you calling her, as she put it, allegedly calling her to reach out to do a settlement. No, you're going to keep the same attorneys. Because then they have to do an order of entry with the court. And then they have to
pay for a retainer.
Exactly. And then you got to pay a new retainer fee. The whole process of that is complicated. Why would you switch attorneys? They should be the same damn attorneys. This is why I said, man, watch
what she gonna say how they settle. She gonna say in this part what she's calling the settlement. Watch.
You can't make
this up. No sense.
For the settlement, we didn't go into court. This was like an out of court settlement, Mr. Honor. I got some paper. That's fine. I cannot disclose what's by. They said I cannot exploit him. He came. He filmed the film with me. What? He did what was asked of him. If I'm taking it behind the footage, I am not exploiting. They have all ground to take me into a courtroom and sue me.
What do you mean? First of all, Umar has no concept of the word defamation. Who's exploiting him by saying, here are the court documents that would be public information? You can't. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I am the queen of this, honey. When it comes to reporting on these court documents, I'm the queen of this. I'm telling you right now, those court documents are available to the public. They are not sealed. Those documents would not even be redacted. Umar would just have to get the hell over it. If they exist, where is the actual initial lawsuit complaint? If he filed a lawsuit against you and you had to go get an attorney and he's trying to get you up for $500,000, where are the court documents? That's why I said I want that, because that's where all this started. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
That now none of this makes sense. If you truly gone through this, you're not gonna. None of this you will be saying if you've actually gone through this process. I'm telling you,
it don't sound right that he was suing you and then out the clear blue said, "I'm gonna."
You can't exploit him. Yeah, exactly. I'm giving you I want to reach out to you to settle this, and I'm the plaintiff and you're the defendant. What do you mean? You're calling me to settle? You filed the lawsuit. Why did you do that?
And most of them lawyers is the biggest crooks, man. And then she went and got the whole 68,000 because the lawyers would have took they cut out of her lawyer and his lawyer would got paid out of that.
The settlement would have to be bigger than what she received. So let's say the settlement is 100,000, and then they get their cut plus court costs and all of that, and the remaining balance is the 68,600. My question is, he's suing you 500,000. Why in the hell would he reach out to you to want to settle?
And she said they did their homework, that she went to therapy, right? They could not get the price of therapy. She said from her vid, but they would need the price of her therapy to reimburse her medical, right? They just can't go get it without her permission to release that.
Because that's a violation of HIPAA. It's a violation of HIPAA, people. No one should be calling you saying, yeah, we know you went to therapy. Unless I told y'all dumbasses that you violated my HIPAA privacy rights. So I'm going to add that to the lawsuit when I counterclaim on your ass. Like, you should not know that. So how did they find that out?
Yeah. And if you went, like, they would have been like, show the proof and everything of the bills you paid for that. Like, it just, and then they would have paid them directly. Unless she already paid them off. They would have paid them directly.
Oh my God, y'all, this is something else. So if whatever happens in mediation, typically that information, the conversation rather, is then kept confidential and private outside of the court. But the actual initial complaint itself, the complaint that started this whole lawsuit saga, is still public information. That should still be on file with the court. Whatever comes out of mediation typically is not admissible in court. If you go to trial and you want to, if you try to say what occurred in the mediation, then most times it's going to be objected to, because that's supposed to be a private, confidential thing left out of the courts. And so even if you attempt and then the parties doesn't agree, the conversation itself barely makes it into the courtroom unless someone is confessing to a crime. That's it. Because the attorney's not even supposed to be covering you on that. So between the attorney-client privilege and then the fact that these, settlement conversations, when you go to mediation, are typically considered confidential and private, it's not admitted in court if you go to trial for a hearing. So you won't see anything detailing what all transpired. It should just be the agreement itself, like a summary of it. And then that gets submitted to the court, because you got to tell the judge, hey, we've met the parameters of this settlement agreement. We, want to go ahead and seek a dismissal of this case. We've reached a conclusion in the settlement outside of the court. That way the courts know to close the case. That's if one was ever initiated to begin with. But why would you not at least be honest about that? Because that's not something you can lie about. You can't lie about someone filing a lawsuit against you and then say you were ordered to mediate or you went to mediation, and then there's no record of even a lawsuit on file. That's my problem. We don't need to see the whole thing of what happened in mediation, but prove that you at least got a lawsuit. You can't even do that. And then you're talking about you got a check. Come on, Marion. Girl.
That's what that is all about.
I understand that. I understand, but can you share with me those documents to verify
I can share. I'm gonna be sharing on my page. Now I gotta clear my name. I would never do anything to disrespect you. Ever since I got on the scene with you, I gave you the utmost respect.
Yeah, well, same thing here. Can you show a deposit slip as well?
Yes, by Huntington. Yes, I can show a deposit slip.
Okay.
Well, that slip, I'm going to have the bank. I don't have no slip. I didn't save no deposit. I'm going to have the bank print out. Let me tell you, you could deposit something 10, 20. We pulled money that went to Umar. We're talking about way back as 13 to 15 years, 10 years. We pulled money to show from the donors. You understand?
That's bullshit.
I'm going to go to my bank. I'm going to go, you know what?
Where is that?
I made a certain amount of deposit.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
And then
I don't believe that.
And then have them.
You pull, what documents did you pull?
They purge that drain after a year or two. They're going to purge it. They ain't going to give it to her.
Exactly. What is she talking about? She got purged from the donors from him? Hell no. And then she kept saying he's gonna open up the school. No, he's not. First of all, you that means you're missing everything that's going on wrong with these school buildings. If you think he's just gonna open it up, why are you saying this? He's not gonna open up the schools. They're not going to pass inspection. Can we be realistic about that?
I think they're in cahoots. Then she gonna put on her page this morning. She posted, "Good morning, family. Thank you for those who have been patient and supportive. I'm just letting the dust settle so I can see clearly." What the hell is it to see? It's either you did or you didn't. And then she took a picture of some omelets. Somebody said, "Is the check inside of them omelets?"
Lord. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. When I say this is so disappointing, she's yelling and mad at Lennon on it. Lennon didn't do anything wrong. He just reported the information you gave him. And like me, he's very irritated about it because we should have vetted this better. I should have demanded court documents. You can't make this up. We don't need this type of nonsense on our platforms.
Black out my personal information. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Well,
Attack my character like that. It was an honor. They came to you with that garbage. You know better. Come on. I know you never met me in person, but I would think the brief interaction we had, you saw my character.
Yeah, it's not.
No, I want to see the deposit slip. I want to see the court documents.
Yeah.
I can't see your character. I'm be honest. I cannot see your character, Marianne. You're asking me to see something that's invisible. Let's pretend like you have this aura, and it's orange. Okay. We'll say that your character is orange colored and it's around you somehow. Can we see the court documents in the deposit slip for the check? Can we see that? I would love to see how you withdrew $68,000. I want to see that withdrawal slip for that $68,600, and then you depositing it into another bank.
Yeah,
I want to see that paper trail, and I want to see that in physical form.
I opened up a bank account just to put the money, and then I took it out right away. If you ain't trusted, why didn't you let it sit there for a little while, then grab it? Or put it in.
You could
have
put it in.
She should have a business account. She should have.
There you go.
Like it just didn't make it just sound like wire fraud.
Oh my God! And then she's doing this on a public platform and video.
And she told us. She told us he had 2 women with her, and they were trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, like if some woman might have took out a equity loan to give her the money.
You can't make this up. I would be mad to hear my name being called in that video. I'm just a colleague. I was the one that gave the med packs. Like, please don't say my name out loud. I don't know what
and I don't believe no nurse came up to her like, you got to get on YouTube. So why the hell was she on YouTube instead of checking the bed cans and taking care of people?
Exactly. You being sabotaged on YouTube. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Don't y'all have patience? Somebody's not getting IV meds right now because you're too busy trying to figure out somebody's being sabotaged on YouTube. You can't make this up. Give me my morphine. I'm trying my best to keep lighthearted about this because if not, I'll be irritated thinking about how I didn't get court documents.
For me, it's not an issue of character. It's about veracity, meaning that if, in fact, the check does not look legitimate, then I need to make sure that it is legitimate.
It is legitimate. Where's Umar? Is Umar suing me? You think I'm going to, Mr. Honor, you know Umar Johnson, how petty he is? You think I'm going to come on social media, tell you guys this man settled with me, and Umar, that's a lie. Umar wouldn't come after me. Umar came after me for $500,000. Come on now. Y'all playing games, fam. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That we're not going to do. We're not going to do. But you know what? Like I said, I just gave you the head of the detective who's in charge. Go ahead. Be my guest, all of y'all. Everybody in the chat, call him tomorrow. No.
Yeah, that's
I can't go to jail. They'll probably fine me for doing that.
No, they won't. Lock your ass up for obstruction of justice. This live stream, I'm specifically talking about.
What you say?
They would lock her ass up for obstruction of justice. First off, the only way I could see them even telling her is they probably locked her ass up for that check, and she was like, "Umar made me do it."
I know, right? It's Umar. It's the Oogoonie Goon, the spirit of Oogoonie Goon. You can't make this up.
That
the
don't make
Shango
sense.
Stick. It's all the Shango Stick's fault. Call the Shango Stick.
Threaten her house, like I'm telling that Black Light TV, that whoever that girl who came on his show, she broke it down, and then like a day later, all of this hit where she was like, She's like, her house got liens on it. It got this and that. How he taking some shit that she barely owned. I was like, oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
Like, breaking it down. And she was like, we in the conscious community. And he was saying, I'm not saying Umar didn't scam her, but she's turning around scamming people too. Like, she's like the victim who becomes a victimizer too.
Y'all, this is crazy. Man, I just to think that why, like I said, what would be the real intent of even going through this whole spectacle? And
Lene worked for the government.
Lene
they
is
said she
badass,
was a nurse.
y'all.
She worked for government. Last night she told me she worked for the government.
And Marion Lorian works in the healthcare sector.
Mm-hmm.
So I just, oh God, why rope all of us into this? If you just wanted to make this up, you could have left that on your channel and left everybody else out of this. You knew people were gonna talk. If you say you suing Umar Johnson, you know people gonna talk about it.
Yeah,
At
Umar ain't got no minutes on his phone.
Filing the lawsuit, like make him legitimize that, you know. But don't sit here and say he gave you a check and he doesn't even want to pay, you know, $1,300 of water bill expenses on a building that he's trying to open up and bring kids into. How's he giving you $68,000? She got mad when people said that was donor money. Well, if it is, it's, you know, why are you getting upset about it? That's just the reality of the situation. He has no job. He can't give you anything else.
He can't even afford an iron. You see how his collar was all crinkled up?
He doesn't bathe, okay? He doesn't take a bath. Water from water hose in that building might be free. Who knows? If you're going to pay the water bill, Umar, just use the water in the school building and go take a shower. You need a bath. Can't make this up.
He shower underneath where the drain should be on them buildings.
Man, he got that sponge, y'all. He's still using that same old sponge, you know, in memory of what's his name? Devontae. Oh, Lord. All right, y'all, let's get back to it.
Check. I'm telling you, Umar Johnson paid me. Check was deposit. I will go to my bank. I will pull from the bank. They're gonna give me a receipt, and I will come publicly and show it to the people, Mr. Honor. I mean, I don't know what other language you want me to say it in Creole.
No,
that's not trying to do it.
He just wants you to do
I know it's about the check. What I'm saying, on my defense, I've been transparent. I've been transparent with you guys. I open myself up on YouTube. Let me tell you, it's a dirty game. This YouTube thing is a dirty game. I realize that. And you know what I said to myself? I said, you know what? I'm going to use my platform to even do bigger and better things than I'm doing when the camera's off. That's how I'm moving. I'm moving. Y'all been talking about before I got on YouTube. How long they been talking about Umar on YouTube? How long? Umar's going down. Umar's going to jail. I'm telling y'all that right now. Cash that to the bank. He's going to jail. You think Umar was going to allow somebody? Look at this woman. Umar laid up with this woman. He got mad because this woman's like, I'm kissing and telling. You think I'm going to come and say, oh, Dr. Umar gave me $68,600. Umar wouldn't be on here out to get me. Umar's money hungry. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Umar's money hungry.
Okay.
Money hungry.
All right. Now I understand what you're saying. I just want to be clear. So tomorrow you'll be presenting the evidence.
I will be presenting. I'm going to clean my reputation because you know what? Today I was dragging in dirty water and dirty muddy water. That's what I was dragging, Mr. Honor. Dirty muddy water. I'm so furious. I don't even think I could finish my shift. That's how upset I am. I'm sick to my stomach.
What?
Okay. Well, I will be waiting for that tomorrow.
And then I'm in the chat. I must have send you like 9 or 8 messages. Say, please, somebody tell Mr. Honor I'm in the chat to bring me up. This is so embarrassing. So embarrassing, family.
Yeah. Well, it's from my vantage point, it's embarrassing too. All that I'm asking for is verification. That's all.
Hold on. This girl need to keep. Don't move.
Hey, look, she ain't lied about that one. It's very embarrassing. This is horrible for you, lady. Like, you can't make this up. Did she ever present the evidence?
No.
Did she ever present the evidence?
Nah. Even last night, she was talking. She was on there for like a half an hour. She went into so much, we just start talking about something else. That's when I start asking, like, if y'all gonna bring them up in court in the conscious community, like, how the hell they do it there? Since y'all don't believe in like going to court, like, how do they do it there? And she was like, they got like a tribe going. But they talk like Umar, some real like fake Trump, like he dismantled the tribunal and the elders, and I'm like, well, goddamn, he 50, son. How old is the elders? Like, hey.
Oh my God. You can't make that. So she
all
never
sound
presented
weird, man.
any information, and they don't want to take him to court because reasons they're scared or whatever. And she's still and she's taking pictures of omelets, because omelets.
Mhm.
You can't. Well, this is priceless. Who would have thought when I woke up this morning, this is how I would end my day out on this.
Yeah.
Like this is the end of my day.
Man.
On
I'm
this
telling you.
topic right here, where
I got
Umar is
messages
already
today.
horrible. Oh my God, y'all! This is so it's almost unreal. This is so unreal. Can't make this up. Marianne, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? You can't get offended at people calling you out on this stuff. Either present the evidence or say you don't have it and put that L right on the top of your forehead, girl. Just take a photo with the L on your forehead and be done with it. You got to take this L, Marianne.
My reputation's on the line just as much as yours.
Oh my God.
Caitlin, come get this key.
Who is she talking to now?
One of her co-workers.
Lennon don't know what to say or do. Look at him. Bless his heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off from work
His
tomorrow.
glasses all crooked and shit. We tired of this shit.
Yeah, my apologies, good question.
Okay. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take off work tomorrow." He tired. He's trying to maintain his
Yeah, let
composure.
me text my supervisor.
I'd have been like, "You better have your ass at work. I see you on live."
I know.
That's what they say to me at work. I'd be like, "Oh man, I'm tired." They're like, "Your ass is on live. We saw you."
I'm gonna do a half day.
I'll do a half day.
I apologize to the work. I am at work. I'm
No,
at
it's
my
fine.
place of business, and for someone to pull me aside, because you know what, I work here. They know I'm on YouTube, and they know I should. That day, that very first show I had with you, everybody tuned in. Everybody tuned in. You think I'm gonna come? I gave you the check. What was I hiding? I gave you the check.
Yeah, but Miss Lawrence, it's just that there's discrepancies on the check. Do you understand where I'm coming from
I
on that?
understand what you're saying. I'm telling you, please listen to me. I'm not lying. I didn't make up anything. Umar paid out. You understand? Umar paid out. And if I'm lying, where's Umar?
Okay,
No, I don't care what Umar is. Umar can remain in the hottest parts of hell right now for all I care. All right, he could be roasting like a pig on a fork down there. I don't care where he is. Can you show us what he paid out? Give us the deposit slip or show us the transfer of money, something. We don't care what Umar's where he is. Wherever he is, let's leave his nasty, stinky ass there. He's somewhere stuffing his face with little Debbie snack cakes. Leave him there.
And what you call it?
Roast on the spork, and let's
and
go
the
and
tiny,
figure out how you
and
got
the
this money.
sodas.
Exactly.
Like you got to drink a 6-pack of them to get a little
tiny ginger ale.
They got that
and the tiny ginger ale he's drinking. Can't make this
in the juice mess at my job, we be in the meetings. I'm like, who bought this? Like, what made y'all think the body's killed? Like, come on,
man. You think about this. Umar is sitting back laughing at all of this, at all the mayhem, at all of the confusion, at all the buffoonery. He's like, yeah, this is what I want. The struggle stringer is crashing the F out, man, because they realized she lied like hell. Maybe he bought into it. Maybe he manufactured it. Maybe he didn't. But whatever. I don't care what Umar is. Umar, you're still not getting that building open. Nah. Because, see, here's the thing. I don't have to lie about saying that I will report your ass to OSHA and EPA and say whatever needs to be said for the city to come out there while you're trying to bring kids into that mold-infested school and have it shut down. I can care less how you feel about that. But
see, rust in the back of that building, like around there. There's mold. There's all types of stuff.
All that is a separate thing from Marianne Lorient presenting a deposit slip.
Yeah, she gonna be in there making a check like fucking. What's the name of that shit? That Catch Me If You Can. When he was making them checks, she about to do that. She watching that movie right now. She watching us in the movie. Like, that's a good idea.
Children, come downstairs. I need you all to come down here because I got to figure out if this does this look real enough. How does the letter look?
Check.
Yeah, how to make a fake check for $68,600. You can't
Oh,
make
as soon as you put fake check,
on
the
it.
template comes up with routing numbers and shit. Why she ain't look at this?
Don't give her
Got
no
routing
ideas.
numbers.
We can't give her no ideas. There's no such thing as creating a fake check, Marianne Lawrence. We just want to see the real deposit slip, okay? From Huntington Bank. That's what we need to see it from. Just that bank. That
I'm
one
about
bank.
to buy like that publishing clearance house joint. I'm gonna get that shit to my wife.
You know what? Let's get back to this. Jonathan.
I'm telling
Okay.
you, we calling him
Now-
tonight. We
all right,
calling
now,
him
sister-
tonight.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sister Marianne, I said this too, that if you,
We calling him tonight. No,
ma'am,
I
are you,
got some
ma'am, are you
stuff I
listening?
need to get on my chest with him too.
Yeah, ma'am, are you listening?
I'm here. I'm
That's
here.
a boo.
Okay, yeah. So let me just say
Call
this,
her
please.
ma'am.
If you can let me get this out, I appreciate it. I said earlier on that if you provide the receipt, which I sincerely hope that you do tomorrow, that I will get on here and issue a public apology to you, ma'am.
No, you don't have to issue a public apology to me, but I will provide receipt. But I'm really hurt. I thought the brief encounter that I had with you, you had a
It's not
sense of
his
my character.
fault.
But you know what? YouTube, dirty space. No, we calling him. He waking up tonight. I got some stuff to get off my
How
chest.
are you calling Umar?
We calling him tonight. We calling
yeah,
him
we-
tonight.
Yeah, we can't do
calling
that.
him.
All right. Well, you can call it. I can't do that on my platform. I have to mute that. I can't do that because for cybersecurity purposes, that will compromise my mission.
Right.
So I have removed it
Give
now.
him something to
So
complain
if she
about.
talks with Umar, she can do that, but I can't have it on my platform. I've been very careful with how I've moved. Right? Again, I have a degree in cybersecurity, so I understand what boundaries should
Oh
not
my
be crossed.
God.
I've never contacted Umar. I've never reached out to him. I've never told people to reach out to him. Umar has reached out to me. He's reached out. He's told people to reach out to my wife. So
Wow.
those are boundaries that I simply can't cross. Now, if Umar wants to come on to my platform and do a sit-down interview, I said it before, 4 hours, I'll
He'll
pay
never do it.
$5,000 for 4 hours. And we sit
Wow.
down and we go step by step
Yeah, that's
through
right.
the FMG school scam.
He got to donate it to the school.
Pay
though.
him
To the
$5,000?
school PayPal. I wouldn't pay him shit.
I would give
I
him
pay-
a damn penny.
I pay him the box.
I seen his ass a week supply of Little Debbie snack cakes. We'll raise the money for that. You want Swiss rolls or oatmeal cream pies, Umar? And I'll give you 1 2-liter ginger ale. That's it. That's all you getting out of me.
I give him
this
2.
ass
So we
like,
need
give me
one
your
to
money
pour
back.
out to the ancestors too.
Okay. We'll let you sit here and do your old Goonie Goon thing. You can't cook, you can't be on my platform with that demonic nonsense, but you let me know
Yeah.
when you done, and then I'll bring you up. And then you can sit here, eat your little oatmeal cream pies and your little Debbie Swiss rolls, and have your little 2-liter ginger ale. We'll ship it to you, and that's it. That's all you're gonna get out of me. And that in exchange for you doing an interview and answering questions. Otherwise, take your little ass on somewhere. Or big ass on somewhere, whatever you want to consider yourself to be for the day. But calling him is going to solve what? That doesn't solve the riddle of the $68,000 you claim you deposited into your bank account and then took out of that account and put in another bank account with a totally different bank. We just want to see the deposit slips. We don't want to see, you don't need to call him for that. Why does he need to be contacted for that? Why would you want to call someone that you're sitting here angry with, saying he's going down, he's going to jail, that you have a lawsuit was filed from him against you for $500,000 and he tried to take your house? Why do you have that idiot on speed dial?
Yeah.
Why is that person on speed dial? Why are you able to call him so quickly?
Yeah. Why he ain't block her?
Exactly. Why is he not blocked in your phone? Why are you
Mhm.
calling him? What is he going to do? If he's a liar and a cheat and a thief and an asshole and a dummy and a moron and a goon and a demon, if he's all these things, why would you want to just call someone like that on the spot? I'm not calling him. He's not going to be somebody I use as a verifiable source. I'm not using him to verify a damn thing. Yeah, let me call Umar of all people. Let me call Umar to be my backup to prove that I deposited $68,000 from him. What do you mean? He's a lying piece of crap. What are we doing? So you want me to go from trusting you to trusting him? Is that what we're doing? So we supposed to believe what Umar says now? The hypocrisy of this is staggering to me. Girl, Marianne, you just say you just screwed up. Good
if he wants to
grief.
do that, he's welcome to do that. But I can't have
We're
someone
supposed to believe the lying piece of shit
on the platform calling Umar like that. I just can't do that. That's beyond the scope for me.
It's not even necessary.
Okay. And I don't know if she's still or if she's talking to Umar or not. But Sister Mary Ann Lauren, if you are talking to Umar, just let me know inside the chat room when you're done, and then I'll get you back up. You're still on. I just have to mute it because I can't have that Umar talking, because that's a breach.
I don't even want to hear what he got to say. Let's just be honest. I don't give a damn.
I just want to be clear about something. The issue for me is the check itself. There's discrepancies, and I did research into this. And the phone number on the check, and this is the issue, the main issue. When I called the phone number, it went to voicemail, and the voicemail, the man who answers on the voicemail states that he's with Legacy Home Buyers. I showed the receipts on this already. There's also Legacy Home Buyers LLC, but he specifically said Legacy Home Buyers. So the question that I have, and I think it's a legitimate question, is whether or not there are some discrepancies here with the check that would necessitate the need to ask more questions and to get verification. That's all I'm asking for is verification. Sister Mary Ann Lauren said that she will provide that tomorrow. And when she does that, if it's to my satisfaction, I will get back on here. I will report on that. And then I will issue a public apology to Sister Mary Ann Lauren. Okay, now, and then if she's unable to do that, well, that's another story. We'll get to that, and we'll roll with the punches if that takes place. Okay, so we'll leave it right there. Okay, so real quick, Sister Mary Ann, if you're not talking to Umar, just let me know inside of the chat room right now, and then I'll unmute you. Okay. Yeah, let me just wait just a little bit.
Let her calm down, child. Ooh, she came in with all that energy.
Yeah, some people in the chat room said that they want to hear Umar. No, that's beyond the scope, because then he can say that I'm reaching out to him.
First of all, we don't need to hear anything Umar has to say. He's not needed in this in any of this at all. Like, I don't know why calling him was her go-to, as opposed to her calling her bank and then letting the transactions play out with the last 10 deposits or something like that. I mean, hell, you can just pull up that one deposit and be done with it. It's probably I don't know what her deposits look like, but that's a pretty large deposit. We don't need Umar to verify something like that. That's something you just do with documentation. This is ridiculous. Now, we're not supposed to sit here and listen and utilize anything he say as, yes, this is the gospel truth. I gave her the money, she deposited, and then everything else she said is correct. But no one wants to produce documentation. Things that we can read on paper. Really?
I mean, it's just in cybersecurity, that's overstepping bounds. Okay, I don't even want to chance it.
This is from Thursday, y'all. What the hell? This all happened since Thursday.
Did anyone see her in the chat saying that she's not talking with Umar?
She never made it to the bank. Oh my God, that apology never came because she lied.
Let me do some super chats. Aunt Turner says, regardless if he paid her, she still sent you a fake check to post publicly. In my opinion, that makes me question her integrity. Yeah, but what she's explained, and again, I'm still not clear about the check with the disclaimer and how the phone number on the check goes back to Legacy Home Buyers. That's really like the thrust of this from my vantage point. That's why I'd ask her, is that the actual check that you tipped to deposit? And I thought that it's possible that that's a disclaimer check, but that's not the official check that's issued. And I would think that official check would come, and I could be wrong, it would come via Umar's legal team.
Right.
Yeah, as opposed to Umar, but through their office.
Right.
But what she's saying is that he went through a loan shark, and I don't understand how that works. I really don't. That's why I want to ask her that, but I didn't get a chance to ask the question. Anyone? Did anyone see?
No, it doesn't.
Sister Mary Ann inside the chat room. Okay. Someone said Mary Ann said bring her back up. Okay. Yeah, she's not in there anymore.
Don't be coming to my
if she
free
wants to
Umar.
call back in, she can. And if she doesn't, listen, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Okay, and I will report on it. Yeah, I may do a half day tomorrow, so that I can get on here during tomorrow. Okay, she just came back up. Okay. So this is Mary Ann. I just want to make sure. Please don't have if you're talking about Umar, just get off the phone with him, please. Okay.
You said you.
Okay, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay.
I have integrity. You said You didn't want me while calling him to have you on the phone. And what did I do? I hung up. I would
Okay, thank
never
you.
clown you like that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay. Let me explain, family. He wanted to silence me. They do not want me to show the behind the scenes. When I got the check, we questioned. If you guys go to my video, I'm not making this up, family. Go to my video. I said, you know what? I don't trust Umar with every bone in my fiber. That check will not be deposited to my personal account. I'm going to open an account to deposit that check. Let me finish. I'm going to open an account to deposit that check. When we sitting down, this was murky. When I came to sign, when they had to give us the money, these are long shark people. Long shark. And TJ's like, man, this is crazy. How is he Umar Johnson? He's using long shark. And I'm like, well, what is that? Well, he's going to have to pay a high interest. I thought you said he was rich. He got money. I said, listen, I don't care where the money's coming from. The minute I got it, I went straight to Chase. When that check cleared, that money, I closed that account. I deposited at Huntington Bank.
Okay. So
tomorrow
morning,
you
did deposit it?
Yes. Tomorrow morning, I will go to my institution. I will have them print out a deposit, and I will come publicly and show.
Okay.
And I apologize, family. I lost my temper. Y'all know from the day one you guys been watching me, I can get emotional at times. This has pierced me in my heart. Has truly pierced me in my heart. Why would I come publicly and say this man gave me this money and didn't? I'm not crazy, family. Come on, you guys. Are you guys serious right now?
Yeah, let me ask. So you said that it's a loan shark. Are you saying that Umar took out a loan to pay you?
Why would you put him in a movie?
The check that we
many
got
questions.
when TJ, we did our investigation, they're long shark.
Who is TJ? She's saying these people like we know them. Who is TJ? Anybody know? Uncle Mo, you know who TJ is? If you're talking, I can't hear you. You're on mute. Are you?
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
Anybody know who TJ is? Who are these people? Like, this makes no sense. Go ahead, eat, bro. Go ahead. You good? You good? Go ahead. You can put yourself on. You go ahead and eat. You can't.
Oh yeah, because I'm fasting. It's Ramadan, so I ain't been eating until.
Okay. So here's the thing: we don't know who this TJ is, and she told us her attorney was a female. So maybe that's an acronym for the attorney. Who knows? Who knows? But you're not gonna have a loan shark come to the court wherever you're doing your settlement, wherever this is occurring, to sign anything. And this is for a legal matter. This is in lieu of having a trial hearing in a court of law in front of a judge and probably a jury. So you're not going to have loan sharks show up for something like that and sign something.
And sign checks.
Now, I'm like, okay, where were you at? Because I want the security camera footage. You went into a courthouse and you saw something. Where did this signing of these documents occur? If it occurred at the law firm, they got cameras. I want to see these loan sharks walk into a law firm to sign documents on behalf of Umar the Oompa Loompa to give you $68,000 for a legal settlement. I want to see that camera footage. Don't make me have to ask questions because I can go all the way there. Let's see the camera footage of this stuff happening where everybody walks into a law firm to sit down for all this stuff to transpire and take place. What's the date and time? Well, what's the name of the law firm? So we can narrow down and ask if they got camera footage for that. Because if anything, that would be a whole lot more interesting.
Yeah,
and
she never said.
Wonder who the hell TJ is. What the hell?
The firm gotta just happen to have a sister firm in Philly. Like that don't even matter. She said it's a Cleveland law firm, but they had a sister firm in Philly. That's why he was doing that. That don't even make sense. I don't even care.
That make no damn sense. No. What kind of law firm is this? It's like a national brand, like a chain.
Yeah,
we have like Ken Nugent or something like that. Like you know, law firms where they have multiple offices, and it's like almost like a restaurant chain. You know, those things exist. But seriously, from Cleveland to Pennsylvania,
she had Better Call Saul.
You better. Y'all, Saul wouldn't come. Saul wouldn't even go in there with loan sharks. He just go in there and it's like, okay, look, me, you, and then the other party and their attorney. That's it. No one else needs to be here to sign anything, you know, because something go wrong. I don't need them trying to whoop my ass in this attorney's law firm. Well, that doesn't happen. Like you, the loan shark showed up at the law firm, y'all. The attorneys would not allow that to happen.
Yeah,
they're gonna be like, who are these people? This is why I said, where the camera footage at? I want to see if people walked into a law firm and they're loan sharks. They're not attorneys. Because you can't represent this person.
And they would have gave
and you're not
cash.
a bar licensed attorney.
Yeah, they would have gave her cash.
Thank you. What do you mean? the loan sharks walked into you signing some court documents?
But he
from
was
a
the
lawsuit?
one suing her. That's why I'm not understanding that part. That don't make no sense. He's suing you and just say, you know what? I don't want your money. That sounds like if he appraised the house and say, you need this money more than I need it. Here you go. Like that don't make no sense.
God, y'all, if you all only knew how ridiculous that is, I can only imagine. I'm gonna call my godmom. I'm mad at her, but I'm gonna text her and say, have you ever had any loan sharks come into your courtroom to try to after you've done an arbitration or mediation and you got loan sharks come in trying to sign some paperwork that that have reached a settlement with the opposing party? Have you ever seen that?
Man, like you was the defendant, and the plaintiff said, "Oh, nah, man." Like she showed up to court, he looked at her and was like, "Oh, nah, she needs this money more than me. Let me just pay her this off. I'm sorry. Here you go." Like that's all right. What? He could have just said, "We're gonna dead the lawsuit and call it a day."
Thank you. He would have done better. Like, listen, he would not have filed. He would not even file the lawsuit. He would have spared himself all that nonsense and buffoonery and just gave her some money. Like, seriously. And then signed something where he owes the loan shark. Why would they need to be there at the signing to ensure that she gets the money? That's his ass if he don't give them the money back. That has to do her. So why would they show up for this? It's so stupid.
And ain't no loan shark gonna loan somebody like Umar no $70,000 in cash.
Hell no.
They know they got a kid. They know they're gonna have to break his legs and all that stuff. You see, because they know he ain't paying.
Oh, y'all send me some AI images on that. Loan sharks in Ghana looking for Umar Johnson. They will go to Africa to find your Oompa Loompa ass, Umar. I hope you know that. You go out here and take 70 grand from some loan sharks. They will find your ass in the continent of Africa because it's a continent, not a country. They will find you in the continent of Africa in Ghana, wherever you claim citizenship, and they will beat the crap out of you with golf clubs and baseball bats. You can't make this. All I can imagine is the black version of Goodfellas whooping his ass for 15 clear, hard, cold minutes.
Listen.
And then telling him, "Give us our money back."
You remember Umar wouldn't refund $2. Remember he was on that live? He's like, "You want $2 back? You ain't getting no 8 quarters." I was like, "Oh shit." You want 8 quarters? You ain't get 8 quarters back.
He said, y'all can send him pennies for PayPal payments. What you mean?
They do that said, "You gotta donate something. I don't care if it's a quarter a week." I said, "Do you realize
a quarter a week?
That's $1."
The fees for this would be more than the actual amount of money. Umar is a moron, okay? Mathematics goes over his head. He can't even spell the word. I guarantee you, he cannot spell the word mathematics. He's not going to take 70 grand from loan sharks, and they're not going to show up in an attorney's law firm or a courthouse or anything dealing with the legal spectrum, get caught on camera, and be at the signing of legal documents for, of all people, Marianne Lorient. Of all the other people that he's tried to sue, he's tried to sue Lynn and Honor. Y'all, we went over those court documents because it's a federal lawsuit. I actually covered that lawsuit in the LLC. Are you fucking kidding? And he didn't even want to pay the court costs, y'all. That case was dismissed.
He don't even be showing up to his child support. Now, and then you think he's flying back and forth to Cleveland, and he won't even show up to child support in the same city he in?
Thank you. He won't do that. He can't listen.
He be doing it over the phone.
A federal lawsuit against Lynn and Honor, And he didn't even want to file the affidavit to have the court fees waived because he's a pauper. He's broke. It's informal.
Yeah, didn't they get dropped because he ain't pay the court fees?
They dismissed it because of that. He didn't even want to pay the court fees or get this, not just pay the court fees. He could have applied to get a waiver from the court, claiming that he's broke as hell, and then the court would have waived the court fees. He didn't even want to do that. So this is a man who files federal lawsuits against content creators because they're using big words he can't spell or define. And he calls it defamation, but then puts it under a copyright law and they say it shouldn't be up on a platform. And he doesn't even want to apply to get the court costs waived. Understand that. And yet he's going to give somebody $68,000 damn dollars. The same guy that doesn't even want to fill out some paperwork for the court to waive the costs. They gave him an extension to do it. They gave him time to do it. And he still didn't do it. He's that damn lazy. And yet he's going to give Marianne Lorient $68,000 damn dollars because reasons. Oh my God. Y'all stop.
She said because he didn't want he didn't want him talking about it no more. But then she done went to the room, trolled them, supposed to be the room. She done got the dude on there that played in his hair. It's just like she made him look even worse with that. That was worse. I would have paid her not to tell that.
Exactly.
That's how like,
man. Oh, child.
But I noticed he ain't been coming at. He has not been coming at the LGBTQ plus community like how he used to.
Oh, he knows that the backlash on that. It's too great, and then
he been backpedaling a lot.
Of course, because he's a hypocrite.
Where he was talking about Charlie Kirk. Oh, I don't want no man. Fuck him.
And he turn around and sit here and talk about how no one should talk about anybody being shot. But at the end of the day, why are you even going there? In 1 minute, he sounds like he wants to marry Candace Owens. Another minute, he can't stand her guts. Like this dude, just stop. You just saying things for the camera to just drum up attention, and you know you don't mean it. And this is the person she tried to call to verify whether or not she deposited $68,000 from him. That's the same person she wanted to be her backup, not the documentation from the bank. No. Let me call Umar to verify that. What do you mean? What? Yeah. Okay. All right,
y'all. I do feel like she ambushed the old boy. Because he was like, "Don't you do that, Miss Ariane?" I was like, "Oh shit!"
It's like, listen, that dude. As funny as it was, he should have known. Like, okay, what are you trying to interview me for? I do hair. It is what it is. I sponged hair. That's it. And maybe buttholes, but whatever. I sponged hair. We can just keep it. Yeah, let's get back to it.
They do business with a lot of things. They do like business. They're a place you could get money, but you got to pay a higher interest when you can't get money from no bank, and then they cut the check. I was
that would be a loan though.
I'm sorry.
That would be a loan though, right?
For him, not for me.
Yeah. No. That's what I'm trying to get at. So is it? So
when they cut the check, because we were so uncomfortable the way that check was presented, we were so uncomfortable with that. I opened a separate account to deposit.
I remember. I remember you said that. I remember. Let me ask though. So is it possible? And you may not know this, but is it possible that Legacy Home Buyers is the lender?
Mr. Honor, your guess is better than I am. All I do, I sat down, I signed some paper, they handed it to me. I went to Chase. When that money cleared, I withdrew. I closed that account. I deposited that money in Huntington Bank in Ohio. I'm not crazy. You think, and then Ms. Honor, you think I'm going to come to you. I send you the check. I everything I send you, I said, please review. I sent you the check. I don't have any reason to lie. Why would I give? I gave you what they gave me. And then when we sat down, we signed paper. When I took that check, I ran straight to Huntington Bank. And I said, he moved dirty. Because in my whole entire life, I've never heard of loan shark. And then I was told that's not really even legal. I don't even know. I don't know. But all I know, they did some maneuver for him. And then I even questioned the issue. I'm like, he got all this money. he got all this donor money. Why
This
is he
is
moving like
so
this with this
crazy.
company in Ohio? Why isn't the check just coming directly, a personal check from his account? Umar moves carefully. Umar moves and technique, so nothing is traced back to him.
All right, now hold on. Now, if
Umar not that bright,
if this is true, tomorrow after you provide all the receipts, this would mean that Umar took out a high interest loan.
No, don't put no word in my mouth. He did that. He did that concoction in Ohio. I got the money, but he did that concoction in Ohio. That concoction wasn't done where he live at.
Wait,
that
what? Did she say concussion? Is that what she said?
Mm-hmm. Concoction.
That's what I'm saying here. Concoction or concussion? Because I'm saying concussion.
She trying to say concoction.
What the?
Like he just mixing shit up together and then
Marianne, come on now. This is so beyond. Like, who would want to put the mental energy into concocting this whole story up? Like, it's so ridiculous. It makes no sense. I don't care if he got a loan shark. That would be irrelevant to the legal settlement process itself. A loan shark be damn. Who cares where he got the money from? If you want to be honest about it, we don't care where he got the money from. It would be on him to pay it back. So bringing that up is irrelevant. It is irrelevant to how this process works when you're talking about a legal settlement. As opposed to you going to court, you're settling out the case. And he's reaching out to you, by the way. He was the petitioner allegedly in this lawsuit, to which we still have not seen the lawsuit.
Both on Run channel right now.
Oh my God. Hold on. All right, let's
right
finish
here in
this
Ohio.
up.
Yeah, I understand that. What I'm saying here is that legacy home
You
buyers
make video, and we had a golden opportunity. You didn't want to say a thing to him. Come on now, and you want to pay him $5,000 to bring on your show. I wish I would have given Umar a penny to come on. I wouldn't give Umar a cent.
Okay,
ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am, let me be clear about something. There are things that I will not do because it's beyond the scope and it crosses certain boundaries in cybersecurity. And that was one of them.
Mr. Honor, please educate me. You didn't call. I call him to give the viewer to hear this pig, and you don't want to air him. Why wouldn't you want to do that?
Because this is my
we
platform.
don't need to.
You're on my platform doing that.
Yeah. I mean, he could just say he don't want to do it because he don't want to do it.
Right. I mean, we don't need to hear from him. He's a damn liar. Why would we need to hear from him? Why is it easier for her to just call Umar as opposed to just pulling up the damn deposit?
Yeah.
The transaction. Just pull your account up.
Like he's gonna say, "Yes, my beautiful black queen, I paid you." Like he ain't gonna say that shit.
Are you gonna slim it down to Shango stick later tonight? Then I'll say whatever you want me to say. You can't make this.
I don't understand. How's that cybersecurity?
Because the act is taking place on my platform. Now, if you did that on your platform, that's a different situation.
Well, family, I told him a thing or two. And he wants to know, I apologize to you, and your ass just want to keep on fighting. Yes, we're going to keep on fighting till you're in handcuffs.
That don't even sound like something he would say.
I need you still haven't made this clear.
Who said that? Wait.
She said Umar said that.
Umar said that? He didn't say I'm sorry. When is he?
So he muted her, so we don't know. But he ain't say all that fast.
Well, she said she hung up when she heard him say, "I can't play the call on my platform." She said, "I hung up the call. I didn't want to clown you like that." She didn't she say that? Y'all let me know in the chat if that was in there what she said. I didn't want to clown you like that. So when you told me I couldn't talk to him, I hung up the call.
Maybe it was her he was talking about when he said pull down the panties when he's saying that stuff. And that's why he aborted the mission. Like, oh no.
Oh my God. Okay. He know when the hell he apologized. He didn't apologize to her at all.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Umar won't even utter the word sorry. He won't even use that term.
Yeah, I don't believe that. He couldn't even apologize to his daughter.
And thank you. And he owes her one.
Mm-hmm.
Umar, you a piece of shit. All right,
I wouldn't give Umar a cent.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am, let me be clear about something. There are things that I will not do because it's beyond the scope and it crosses certain boundaries in cybersecurity.
No.
And that was one of them.
Mr. Honor, please educate me. You didn't call. I call him to give the viewer to hear this pig, and you don't want to air him. Why wouldn't you want to do that?
Because this is my platform. You're on my platform doing that.
But how does that security? I don't understand. How's
Because
that cyber security?
because the act is taking place on my platform. Now, if you did that on your platform, that's a different situation.
Well, family, I told him a thing or two. And
she's never called him on her platform either. Y'all, can we all keep that in mind?
Mm-hmm.
Has Marianne Lorian ever called Umar on her platform and did a whole video on that? Because I think we would have all heard that by now.
But didn't she say earlier in one of them other videos that they can't contact each other?
I thought that's what the whole point of this lawsuit thing is. Yeah. You don't contact each other. If you can't make disparaging comments about him, naturally there's going to be some sort of restraint of some sort on you all communicating with each other. That would be a part of that settlement.
That's what I'm saying. This sounds like a domestic dispute, man.
I mean, it's similar to that, but it goes along with the territory. This person is suing you, and you have an attorney. So if anything needs to be discussed, their attorney contacts your attorney. They don't have a reason to contact you. Didn't she try to go to the police station once upon a time to get a restraining order?
Yeah.
Would have charges, something like that filed? Because
but you got to prove that.
Yeah. And they told her, like, listen, you at the wrong place. You came to the police station. What you need is a restraining order. Right? So did she ever even file for that? Did she ever file a petition to get a TRO or TPO in place? Because she claimed that he threatened to take her life. They made threats.
And I think they didn't do that.
Y'all remember that?
You got to show I remember that now, but you got to show real proof of that. It can't be like, especially when he live in another state.
Exactly.
I have no reason. Like, what you want to say? Tell him to stay 500 feet from you when he fucking 5,000 miles away? Like,
right. And it was based on.
I think she did that for clicks and views.
It may have been, but she, her whole reason was, he became a member on her platform, on her channel. He bought a membership. And she knows it was him. And she went to the police station with that, trying to get charges filed. And it's like, that's not how this works. Yeah. You need something more of a restraint on it, but you still got to meet your burden on that.
Yeah,
you
show
gotta
that you got to show harassment.
He is actually harassing you, and it warrants a restraining order. So we went over that video and we discussed that. So even with the things that she was doing then, it was just kind of like, that's not.
Yeah,
if you're gonna go to court about this stuff, you got to have documentation and evidence. So if he would have taken a court right now on this,
he could get her for defamation.
Right now, he can, because this is more defense. You talking about somebody gave you some money, $68,000. Like, seriously?
To a loan shark. It sounds like
when loan shark is involved.
When R. Kelly was like, they said I hog tie people. I don't know how to hog tie.
It's like, yeah, but who knows? You might be able to. But see, that's the different.
I just hate it it gives him credibility, even though we know he lying.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's giving him something to say. See, look, y'all the structure streams over there. They having a hard time digesting this dumbass lie. It's nothing to digest if she either has documentation for it or she doesn't. That's it. That's where we are. Well, that's where I'm at this point with this. Either you got the documentation, the evidence to prove it, or you don't. And if you don't say you do. Or else people want to keep calling you a liar. It's that simple. It's not complicated. YouTube is really what you make it. You're gonna put out lies and be more, salacious than anything. Then people will look at you to be salacious, but they're not gonna look at you to have some level of integrity and ethics.
Yeah, and
but if you go out and
she took down Cooking with Frank channel. When we asked her that last night, she's like, I didn't do it. She was like, Carissa did it. Like, I just told her that he did it. She asked me. I guess she cool with Carissa Shields, and he be calling her Clarence and stuff. They took down his channel.
How would you take that? Oh God! All right, I don't know anything about no Clarissa Shields, but I'm like, okay, y'all. Let's just move forward.
He wants to know. I apologize to you, and your ass just want to keep on fighting. Yes, we're gonna keep on fighting till you're in handcuffs.
Oh my God!
We're gonna keep on fighting, and then I need you. You still haven't made this clear. You make it clear to them who the head detective is. Make it clear to them.
Yeah, well, the head,
Here.
the head detective, that's a situation separate from the check. The issue
Okay.
for
Well, I
this
told you
live
about the
stream,
check. The check was deposited at Huntington Bank in Cleveland, Ohio. When that money cleared, I removed that money, I closed that account, and I deposited in my bank, Chase Manhattan Bank. When that money cleared, I withdrew that money, and I deposited in Huntington Bank. I think I said that 4 or 5 times.
You haven't shown any evidence.
What it sounds like to me is that Umar took out a loan, and this loan may be associated with legacy home buyers, and used the money from that loan to pay you. And that's why on the back, on the front of the check, it says, disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive the real cash offer.
There was no legacy home on the check, Mr. Honor. That money I deposited at Huntington Bank, there was no legacy. There was no legacy.
So who was on it?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the phone number on the check, you're familiar with the phone number?
I gave you the check. I didn't even know there's a phone number in the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave you what was given to me. And when we sat down, we signed paper. When I got that money from them, I ran to Chase Manhattan.
Right. Let me ask you one other question though.
Yes, sir.
This is ridiculous.
When you received the check, clear that you had doubts about it.
I have doubt anything that connects Umar Johnson. Anything regarding Umar Johnson.
Let me finish. And that's legitimate for you to say that.
And I even made a video about it, Mr. Honor. This is like 3 months ago. You could go back and fact check me. If
I can continue. It's legitimate to question anything that Umar Johnson says or does. Now, the question that I have, is it reasonable for me to question the check? You question the check, is it reasonable for me to question it?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Okay. So at this point, that's the level of understanding. And then, all I'm asking for is the verification. You provide it, we move forward, it's all good. And that's it. Case closed.
Case closed. Exactly. Yep. But you said you sent me a message. I haven't sent any message. I wish you would have dealt that with me. And then you come and do this video with receipt to go, hey, you know what? Somebody reached out to me. I reached to Marianne. Marianne cleared it up here. Now they all going to bed. Oh yeah, she did a lot of talking, but we ain't seen nothing yet. You understand, Mr. Honor?
Exactly.
I'm allowed to voice that.
No, absolutely. And again,
listen, that would be irrelevant. Whether you produce the documentation right now, because you can just pull it up on your bank online, or do it later, it doesn't eradicate the fact that the information is out there. Another content creator put up a whole video, and someone emailed information over to Lynn and Honor. So it's already circulating on YouTube. You can't control the internet. That's not how this works. It's already out there. You took time out of your work night, out of your shift, to yell and scream, hollering about Medipacks and all this stuff. Somebody didn't get IV meds. It's just craziness going on in the background. And then for what? You still couldn't. You took time to try to call somebody, call Umar of all people, but you didn't call your bank. You could have just called your bank. It's that simple. Call your bank, let them go through the transactions, or pull it up and then do a print screen of your phone. You can have him redact the account information, whatever. You're just showing a transaction. We don't need to see the account number and none of that stuff like that. We just want to see the transaction of the deposit. That's it. He would have redacted it properly, and then he would have shown what needed to be shown. Because you showing a check and nothing else on it except a disclaimer statement, it's not, that was not sufficient. So, and she still hasn't posted anything up. Nothing has been posted up. No evidence has been posted up. And it's been since Thursday. This occurred on Thursday.
Yeah.
And here it is Saturday. You can't make this up. We're going into Sunday.
God. Yeah, and the proof is tomorrow. You provide the proof, and that's it. It's that simple. And again, the reason why I got on here, it's an issue of integrity that I have to protect my platform. And the same thing with you calling Umar on my platform, that's beyond the scope. It gets into cybersecurity issues.
But Ms. Honor, I didn't reach out. I didn't reach out to come on your platform. You invited me on your platform. And out of respect, I would have done nothing to disrespect your platform.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
understandable.
thirsty, Mr. Honor. Yeah, I'm not. Umar's a thief.
Yeah, and again,
people still don't want to believe that.
No, I understand that.
And listen. No. We're all smart individuals. You think? Can we agree? Umar watch your show? You do not believe Umar Johnson watch your show? He's watching right now as we talk.
I'm sure
So
he is.
I'm gonna come out and tell all of y'all, oh, I got 6,800,000 on Umar. And Umar didn't say the peak. When he passed out, they silenced Lawrence. Lawrence called and checked me from A to Z with profanity. They silenced Lawrence. You understand? He came out with this little baloney. Come on. He come out because he passed out. Umar wouldn't come out for 68,600. Come on, y'all. Come on, family. What are we doing, fam? What are we doing? Can we be honest with ourselves? What are we doing right now?
Yeah, I can tell you what I'm doing. I'm just asking for verification. You said you'll provide it tomorrow, and once that's done, I will report on that. And I know you said that you don't expect an apology, but I will issue a public apology.
You don't have to apologize. You know what? The damage that's done, tonight.
It shouldn't be damaged.
You know what? It's like you cut a hole in the table.
Oh.
And you could put glue wood, finish it. The scar is always going to be there.
He didn't cut a hole in the table. Lennon Honor just reported what he received. He brought it to the forefront. The end. He didn't do anything wrong. Are you kidding?
She sound like if they had she tried to make him look good. She said, I thought the goal was to like take him down. That's why I was like, that sounds suspect.
No, not that. But see, don't give him a defense along the way. You're giving him a defense. You're giving him something. And I get what she's saying, right? Because that was one of the things that I said at the beginning of the live and pointed out, by my brother in Christ, Jay Witt. Shout out to him. He was like, why didn't Umar come out and deny any of this stuff? Because he didn't.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. I don't think he would do that if he feels like there's a chance either one or two things happens. Either he's in on it, or two, he realizes she lied like hell, and I'm gonna let all of you all find out the hard way. And then when I come out, I'm gonna slam dunk it. But see, that's the thing. Why give him a level of defense? We know he's not gonna open up a damn school. He keeps talking about he owes no one any documentation about the money and how he's spending other people's money because he has no job. Like he's gonna dwell on that forever now. And now he'll be able to say, you all listen to Marianne Lawrence. And I never, I'm not gonna get involved with that. I'm picking and choosing my battle. He's gonna come out and say all kinds of crap. Probably pick up a couple things I just said because he's an idiot. But yet, why give him that leverage? It makes it even harder for people who are trying to get their money back or trying to get justice or get, proof that he's spending the money on a school building. It makes it harder now because he's going to be like, look, y'all out here believing this person and all he's going to do is dodge and deflect and duck and dip and dodge. That's all he's going to do. Don't give him a defense. Don't make it easier for him to tell everybody to kick rocks and feel he doesn't have to justify how he's spending all this money. By doing this was unnecessary. It just, you're putting a case in his hands. That's what you're doing. It's so combative.
And that's so true. What they said, the goal is to take him down legitimately. Like we doing it to protect the kids, and we don't like how he's stealing from the elders of the community. She's sounding scorned, which it could be he got her for her money, and now she just like, I'm going to get him by any means. And if you feel that way, you could have just been like, yep, I was mad. That's why I did that. But waiting days and all that, it's 2026. Like I told her, I said, I wouldn't even care if you was like, yo, I ran a play. Y'all got me. I said, I could at least respect that because you owning up now that you caught. But if you're going to keep carrying a lie, like I cursed Umar out on my last video because I thought he was trying to take your house away from your kids,
Exactly. And I'm like, now we can't even get proof that there was ever a lawsuit filed. Like you're talking about loan sharks, and he's talking about, no, the number goes to legacy home buyers. What are we talking about? They're not a loan shark company. You can call them that. I guess.
What I think?
That's not what it is.
Predatory loan. Predatory loan. That's what they are, not loan sharks.
Yeah,
predatory
loan
lenders.
sharks. They're not loan
predatory
sharks.
lenders. She got me saying fucked up stuff.
Oh Lord, have mercy. All right, let's finish this up.
The scar is there.
Oh, the
scar is there. And then you know what? For all of you that are hearing my voice, I am not perfect. When Umar sorted me out, and then what I need you to do, everybody regarding this Umar sector, I haven't reached out to anybody. They reached out to me when Umar sorted me out. Umar wanted this. I'm not going to sit here and play the angel. I'm a businesswoman. I'm like, okay, he has an existing platform. We have a good rapport. We're part of the same community. Let me go ahead. And make this work for my thing. Everything was cool. What y'all don't understand? I didn't have an issue with the man. There was no issue with the man. When he left, the fallout came. He told me, give me the movie. And I told him, no, you're not getting the movie. And then he turned around and tried to sue me for $500,000. Y'all think I'm crazy? So now did she make up the $500,000? Has Umar spoken anything? He cannot, Mr. Honor. He cannot. And then the way Umar come to you guys, Umar bash the LGBT community. 1:30, Umar's been cricket, not a single sound. Come on, fam. What are we doing, fam? And then you know what I'm thinking? I'm like, do they really want justice for Umar? Because I'm doing everything humanly possible to see this man get locked away, and then I'm getting fired back. I got content creators that are like questioning my integrity, and then I got Lene coming at me. I got Mr. Honor. I offered to send you, man. You're like, no, I want you to deal with it. I got people sending me stuff. Lene's tearing me down. Why?
Okay,
I never met this woman.
Okay,
I ain't got no issues with her.
Okay, I told you in the message that whatever issues you may have with her or with anyone else for that matter, that's something that should be resolved privately, and that my platform is not the place to do that.
Right.
Yeah, she just cut off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, she cut off?
She may call back in.
Did she hang up? What the heck happened? She hung up.
I think it might have just blinked out because she was probably at work or something. I don't know. I was watching.
Okay.
I was like building a bed. I wasn't really even paying attention at this point. Somebody said to Google her. She popped right up as a film producer and shit. That whack ass movie.
I know, right? Tavares sounded like she hung up. Was that the end of her on this live?
Oh, did I get to this one?
Did she come back?
All right. Well, let me do this super chat. Regardless if he paid her, he still sent the fake check to.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if she came back.
I mean, I think that tomorrow will be the day. She will either provide the receipts. I won't say that it's a lie, and I want to believe that.
Did she ever come back?
Pass, right?
I don't think so.
And then why must
I'm not sure. I went to bed at a
certain
certain time because like I said, this was like 1, 2 in the morning.
Oh, hold on. Okay, somebody said that he did come back.
If I was going to lie to you today, I could be wrong. Like women. My way. What in the world?
I think this dude really just messed her up in the head, though.
I don't think that's what's going on here.
Honestly,
I think Umar got that
justified for being upset for trying to sue her to take $500,000 in her house and all that nonsense. But then, like I said, you don't need to lie when he's bad on his own. He's bad enough by himself. You don't need to embellish and lie on him about anything beyond that. You just tell the truth on him. He already looks and smells like a piece of shit. You don't need to go beyond that.
Yeah, it won't even let me bring her up.
It's so crazy. Hold on. She come back?
I'm sure it's high interest. It would have to be. And he used that to pay.
Hold on.
Yes, they brought this to my attention.
Okay. She came back up. Hold on.
Shovel.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not coming up right now because I want to give. Let me see here. It's at Hope Lou. They're the one who brought it to my attention. Anyway, thank you so much, Peace and Peter Blitz. Sharif says this has Umar written all over it. He loved the algorithm. He won't mention MJ, figure saying Marianne, because she is his secret weapon. He has a hold on her. I don't think so. I don't think so, Sharif. Yeah. I think that's like way too far. I would hate to think that. I don't think that's the case. And again, tomorrow we'll get verification or not, and we'll move forward. We got to be patient and see. All right, thank you, Sharif, for.
I googled her and you came up.
Trust your instinct. Trust.
What'd you say?
I googled her and you came up.
Who?
It said me? Umar Johnson. This live, it came up in the search.
What the hell is happening, y'all? Oh my God!
Said 3 hours
I don't even have a hashtag in this. Look, Mom says first time watching it with you. Oh man, shout out to you, honey. Listen, I'm telling you all right now. I came into this apologizing to the Luxters and to everybody that viewed because I should have pulled up court documents and now have said anything beyond. I'm waiting on court documents to report on this, and until I see court documents, it is what it is, and then I'm moving on. Like that should have been my stance on that because it's my stance any other time. I bet. I can't believe this, man. I think she got a lot of people because we saw her passion in her wanting him to be held accountable. And that took over. And Lennon Honor recognized it. I recognized it. I think a few others that talked about this recognize it. And we see, like, I didn't know she had issues with Lene Staggs. We've had Lene Staggs on here at least, 3 times? 2 or 3 good times she's been on this platform. Yeah. So I don't go out my way to, I'm not going to feed into any issues like that going on either. But I had no idea they had any beef going on. You can't make this stuff up. Marianne, girl, you better take this L, girl.
7 years ago, they got one of the reps from her state got an order of protection against her.
Against Marianne Lawrence?
Yeah, that says it's on YouTube too.
Oh Jesus!
That she striked her. What they say? They say she striked her. Yeah, like they got muted to see what they say.
Oh God! All right, let me finish this out.
We gotta look at that video.
I know let's finish this up first.
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes, that other video.
Okay, let's finish this one out. Oh dear Lord!
And verify. Yeah. Well, that's part of what I'm attempting to do during this live stream. It just doesn't feel right. Okay.
It doesn't.
And when I think about it, all things considered, it doesn't seem right either. But first thing in the morning, I'm going to call legacy home buyers, and I'm going to see whether or not they do loans outside of real estate. And I'll ask what types of loans do they do, and we'll go from there. Because it's possible that that's what Umar did, that he just took out a personal loan. I don't know. Maybe I got to think it's got to be fine. I don't see how he would do that though. I'm sure his credit is trash. I'm sure it's high interest. It would have to be. And he used that to pay out. Okay, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, Marianne is back again. So let me try to get her on. Yeah, are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's working now.
Okay. So I do want to publicly apologize. I mean, when she came and got me, I know you go on because I work third shift family. I work third shift. So when I had to go to the lounge, I put the television on, and I have to run to the office. I'm really disheveled.
I understand.
I'm really disheveled. I've taken a bullet tonight, and that can't be undone. And I am a person of integrity, and we're getting, because I already called TJ. TJ said, look, I'm looking at the show, dude, you're going way off. Stick with the check issue. I will go straight to the bank, and I will pull my receipt. But Mr. Honor, I hope you don't think I came on your channel lying or blindsided you, because that wasn't the case. I didn't sort you out. You reached out to me. And then I'm saying this as respectful as I can. I wish you would have said, Marianne, somebody brought this to my attention. I'm really troubled by it. I need to go publicly. I have to protect my integrity. I would have been on it like white on rice. I would have submit your receipt. And when you come out publicly to share this with them, but family, yes, they brought this to my attention. I reached to Marianne. I asked her to clear out this and here. I think that would have been handled a lot cleaner and a lot neater. That's my opinion, but I have a right to my opinion. You may feel like the way you handled was bad. I'm really wounded. You and I have never met in person, but you and I, for the last 4 months, have been in communication. I just thought you had an inclination of the person I am, of integrity that I bring to the table. And you know what this does today? I don't know who reached out to you. I don't know where this division is coming from. But when division comes in, it questions everything else. It's like a domino effect. That's how that goes, Mr. Honor, like a domino effect. And then when you reach out to me, I jump on your bandwagon. I'm like, I finally met someone who knows Umar vindictive, sneaky way like I did. And then I think I think I even inboxed you, said, oh my goodness, I've received so much message on Facebook, like my channel went bunker. And I reached out to you and I said, Mr. Honor, I got access back on the Facebook. I'm back. And then I shared the post. I said, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting attacked. I think like we all want to see this man behind bars. And it looked like it's some people that are mad that this action is being taken. I have nothing to get. Listen, I don't get on YouTube. I don't solicitate anybody for money. I don't ask for anything. You understand? My goal is like, this guy is horrible. He's a horrible human being. And I don't, I'm tremble when I say that. He is not a good person, family. He's not a good person. But I took a bullet tonight. And then I want you to clear my name for them, but you don't even have to give me an apology. Like, at this point, an apology is not even necessary. You don't have to give an apology. But I will appreciate it when you show them the receipt. But I took a bullet.
It's not his fault. It's not his
right.
fault.
So tomorrow we'll be looking forward to that receipt. And if it makes any difference to you, I do believe you have it. And once you provide it, like I said, I will report on it.
Do you see your chat? Do you see your chat? Do you see the venom? Do you see the chat? Some of the response? I mean, there's one or two that show up, but do you see everybody? Well, yeah, she did this, she did that. Really, family? Are we serious right now?
Yeah, well, let me just say this, and I know this is probably beyond, it may be beyond the scope, but I think part of the issue is the way that you came on, it didn't sit well with the chat room. There's a certain...
First honor, somebody brought to my attention, and I got on, Marianne lied. And then the thing is, I talked to Marianne about the check. So I'm like, what is this? Mr. Honor, I wish you and I would have communicated, and I would have gotten stuff to you. But you came out this like I was frantic.
Yeah, I understand. And like I said, I understand. And like I said in the beginning, that I have to do what I have to do to protect my integrity, and all it takes to reverse all this is simply to provide the receipts. But just to be clear about the chat room, in general, the Cookie Crush chat is fair. It's just that the manner in which you came on, and not just how you came on, but
do you understand the manner that I came on? Do you understand? Yes.
Yeah. It's not just the manner. And I understand, just like the manner that I came on too, right? It's understandable. But in my opinion, and I could be wrong, that there's levels of, in my opinion, disrespect that was issued towards me that I feel was unwarranted. And I think that's what...
How did I disrespect you, Mr. Honor?
If I could finish.
Yes.
And I think that's part of what the Cookie Crush chat is reacting to.
How did I disrespect you? Just please, because I raised my voice. A woman nature, we're an emotional creature. That's scientific. I'm giving y'all science right there. Women, our makeup is emotional. Men are more logical. So the way I'm going to react to bad news will be totally different the way you react to bad news. I didn't use any profanity towards you. I'm telling you guys, I give you a fake check. I come out here, tell you guys Umar paid me this money, and Umar didn't drag me in somebody's court. Come on, fam. What are we doing? That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah, what I would encourage you to do is just maybe play it back and see if there's anything there. I'm just saying that based upon the chat room's reaction, they tend to be fair, that was part of the issue, and I could be wrong about that.
YouTube, wow, YouTube, it's been quite a journey. But to be honest, I just did not foresee all of this happening. And you know what he told me? I really wish, and I understand. I mean, I don't know. You said it's a legality problem. I mean, maybe someone explained it to me better. You know, he said, yeah, I hope you learn your damn lesson. This nigga make money off of me. Now he's stabbing you. This is what he said to me. But you wouldn't let him speak this thing. You're talking about legality. Who care about the Umar legality?
No, it's an issue of my platform and how I operate on my platform.
I know, but how is it against the law to have him speak? You just invited him. I'm just trying to please help me understand.
No, I didn't invite him onto my platform when you called him. So in other words,
no, you said I will pay you
if I could finish.
Oh my God!
I've actually said that a couple of weeks ago. So Umar,
No,
and
you
actually,
said that tonight, Mr. Honor.
hold on. I've said it. I said it a couple of weeks ago, and I've actually said that years ago too. So that's not extraordinary. Umar knows that he can come onto my platform whenever he wants to, and I will pay him to do so, and I will debate him on FMG, but it has to be agreed upon. In other words, someone can't come onto my platform, and while I'm talking to them, they end up calling Umar, because from a cybersecurity perspective, that's overstepping certain boundaries, and I can't overstep those boundaries.
Okay. So I'm not an expert on cybersecurity, and I'm the one who dialed.
Okay.
I just wish
if you're not an expert, then let the expert tell you how it works. That's what this comes down to. It's like teaching her something is just not gonna happen, huh? If you're not the expert, then let the expert school you on it and learn from the expert. Listen, I didn't go to law school. I'm not a lawyer or an attorney, but I welcome a lawyer or an attorney in the LLC, and then they can school me on interpretation of law because they went to school for that. So if he studies this and this is his field of expertise, let him school you on that. Why is she cutting him off? Is my thing. Guess that's rude.
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 The chat and yourself could have heard his comment. That's what I just
Well, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. That if that's something that you wanted to do, you should.
I did it already. I did it already. You muted it, Mr. Honor. You muted.
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is that if that's something that you wanted to do, that's something that you should have done on your platform. And I'll have to say this again: that in terms of how I run my platform, let me finish. That for you to do that as you did it without even asking me if it was okay, that was a form of disrespect.
Okay. So this is okay. So that's the disrespect, because I know I didn't call you out your name. Yes, I was loud. Okay, that's the form of respect. The reason, yes, I moved on emotion. The reason, like, I dialed his number is to tell him, like, you're dirty, you're sneaky. I need you to tell them you paid me that $60, but you muted it. And he's like, he stabbed. How does he know you stabbing me? It's because he's watching. He's laughing. He's happy.
Yeah, but
now.
this is no. Well, this is what I
happy.
was. Yeah, this is what I was telling you about the whole situation with Lene, and I'll say this again for everyone:
crazy.
that the only person who wins when there's division amongst the ranks is Umar.
It's him. And then,
so that's why.
I came to you.
Let me finish. Yeah, if I can finish, that's why I stated that you should reach out to Sis Lene. And
I did. I did follow your advice. She blocked me.
You cannot believe
to reach out to Sis Lene and seek to resolve whatever the issues happen to be, resolve them privately. And that's always my advice when these types of things come up, because they've come up plenty of times over the years.
And then I reach out to you as a mentor. I said, you know what? People are screenshot. She's tearing me down on social media. I've never met her. I didn't reach out. Lene reached out to me. I've never met her. I spoke to the woman once on the phone. And then if you guys go back to my video, I have nothing but kind words. I chastised Umar for talking about a Black woman like that. I don't understand where that's coming from. I came to you as a mentor because you put me on. You put me on YouTube, Mr. Honor.
I've put a lot of people on.
A lot of people, but I know you put me on. And then, even for technical issue, I come to you as a mentor.
I know, but let me be clear about this. Good question, chat. Have I put a lot of people on over these many years? Hit the one. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because in my experience, it's never worked out well for me. And that's why at this point, I have to be careful with who I'm promoting. And if there's any ambiguity, anything if there's a hole in the cheese, as it were, I have to nip it in the bud right away. And that's what I was seeking to do here tonight.
Okay. And I wholeheartedly agree with you. The point that I'm saying, based on our relationship, you've always reached out to me. Hey, send me this and that. This is the nature of relationship.
What is she really
Someone
upset about
brought this to your attention. I wish you would have reached out to me. Let me respond, and then you go publicly. Mr. Honor, you went publicly. I've taken the bullet, Mr. Honor. I've already taken the bullet.
Let me
can't undo me taking the bullet, Mr. Honor.
It's the simple.
Even if we give them receipt up to their neck, I've already taken the bullet tonight. I don't know if you're understanding the point that I'm making. I've taken the bullet tonight.
Yeah, you stated that many times.
You said replay what she said about Umar?
Tell them you paid me that $60, but you muted it. And he's like, he stabbed. How does he know you stabbing me? It's because he's watching. He's laughing. He's happy.
Yeah, but this is,
he's stabbing.
No, but this is what I was,
is that what you wanted me to play, Dr. CB? Dr. CB, is that it? He said, replay what she just said. Umar said he's stabbing me. Why would she say that? He's stabbing me. What? Why is that? Why? Why is she taking time to tell us what Umar said? Like, boy, it's so weird. I'm floored at the fact that she could just call this dude on speed dial. She's calling this idiot on speed dial as if he's credible and he's just going to vouch for everything, as if he's not going to take the time to try to pit her against Lennon. Yeah, look how he's stabbing you. Look at that. He didn't even talk to you about this beforehand. Marianne, you should be ashamed of yourself. It's a pity and a shame. How dare you? Look how he's stabbing you right now. Yeah, can we talk about this deposit though? This is priceless. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, this is the craziest thing ever. Let me call him. Marianne, how dare you? You're calling me. Look how he's stabbing you. Does this feel good, Marianne? Does he rally you up, Marianne? And then she hangs up on him. How convenient. God, this is ridiculous. And she's mad at Lennon Honor. Why are you mad at this man?
You about the whole situation with Lene, and I'll say this again for everyone: that the only person who wins when there's division amongst the ranks is Umar.
God. It's him. And then,
so that's why.
And then I came to you.
Let me finish.
Yes.
If I can finish, that's why I stated that you should reach out to Sister Lene.
I did follow your advice. She blocked me.
Yeah, if I can finish. To reach out to Sister Lene and seek to resolve whatever the issues happen to be, resolve them privately.
What is there?
And that's always my advice when these types of things come up, and they've come up plenty of times over the years.
And then I reach out to you as a mentor. I said, you know what? People are screenshot. She's tearing me down on social media. I've never met her. I didn't reach out. Lene reached out to me. I've never met her. I spoke to the woman once on the phone. And then if you guys go back to my video, I have nothing but kind words. I chastised Umar for talking about a Black woman like that. I don't understand where that's coming from. I came to you as a mentor because you put me on. You put me on YouTube, Mr. Honor.
I've put a lot of people on.
I put a lot of people, but I know you put me on. And then, even for technical issue, I come to you as a mentor.
I know, but let me be clear about this. Cook Chat, have I put a lot of people on over these many years? Hit the one. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because in my experience, it's never worked out well for me. And that's why at this point, I have to be careful with who I'm promoting. And if there's any ambiguity, anything if there's a hole in the cheese, as it were, I have to nip it in the bud right away. And that's what I was seeking to do here tonight.
Okay. And I wholeheartedly agree with you. The point that I'm saying, based on our relationship, you've always reached out to me. Hey, send me this and that. This is the nature of relationship. Someone brought this to your attention. I wish you would have reached out to me. Let me respond, and then you go publicly. Mr. Honor, you went publicly. I've taken the bullet, Mr. Honor. I've already taken the bullet.
Let me
you can't undo me taking the bullet, Mr. Honor.
Listen, it's this simple.
Even if we give them receipt up to their neck, I've already taken the bullet tonight. I don't know if you're understanding the point that I'm making. I've taken the bullet tonight.
Yeah, you stated that many times. Let me be clear about something, that at the end of the day, I have to protect my integrity. I did reach out to you to ask you about this, and I waited, and I didn't get a response. I know you were at work, so it is what it is. So
at later in the evening, I lay down, I get up so I could function at night. My sleeping pattern is different from you guys who were daytimers. Honor, you know, when I reach out to you, I chat
what does it have to do with anything?
Yeah, I understand.
Send your text extremely early in the morning.
Okay.
So you reach out to me, Miss Honor. It hadn't even been 24 hours. I haven't even seen your message when you went live. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and I understand.
Just like you felt hurt, I felt hurt too. I'm human, so am I not allowed to bleed?
Again, I just have to say that it's this simple. From my vantage point, it's this simple. Tomorrow you'll provide the receipt. Once the receipt is provided, I will go live.
God!
No, you don't have to go live. You don't have to. No, you'll go live with the receipt, but please, you could spare me the apology. You could spare me the apology.
He's mad at him. This is mind blowing.
She talking like she
mind blowing. Like he did something wrong to her. It's the worst kind of gaslighting ever. Marianne, it is not Lennon Honor's fault. You said someone gave you $68,000. You show receipts for that. One of the receipts being a transaction of some sort or a deposit slip. But that's it. It's that simple. He's not supposed to keep up with your sleep pattern, your work schedule, none of that. You are a grown adult with children. This man is not your husband. He's not your brother. He's not your father. Yeah, you could be cool, but not friends. Who knows? But it's not his responsibility to figure out when is the best time to communicate with you and to wait for you to respond to him before he does a live stream. He has thousands of people listening to his content on Umar. So if anything happens, even if, let's say, because other content creators had already been talking about this before he went live, let's be honest. KKC, the guy that did this video, they put it out there. Someone emailed him about it. He did a little digging. Then he went live. But that is what he means by having integrity. He owes it to the platform. He owes it to the people that trusted the information to say, I have to, because she came to my platform on live. I showed you all this check and then not notice that it was the disclaimer at the bottom. I'm going to do better next time. My bad. But she's sitting here going in like, you should have known to talk to me first before you did that.
Yeah.
Wop. What? You're blowing my mind, Marianne. Girl. I don't know how to take this in. Like, the only way I can really fully digest this without getting just really mad at the disgusting attitude of it all is by like trying to bring some laughter to this, because otherwise it'll piss you off. It will piss you off. Girl, you can't. Marianne, just take this L. Take this L. The internet will move on to the next thing, as we always do. But take the L. That's it. That's how grown women handle shit. Take the damn L. And my bad, I lied about it, and keep moving. That's it. Trying to make someone else feel bad for reporting on it is not the way to go. And you're going to have the entire internet mad at you for making him feel bad about this. Why? We're all talking about it. You're going to go down the list? I guess I'm just going to be added to her book of Negroes next. You can't make this stop.
Unbelievable. I thought we're on the same team. We want to see this man taken down.
Okay,
Girl.
Sister Marianne?
Yes, Ms. Honor.
Yeah, it's clear to me.
I'm not against you. You brought me on YouTube. I'm not attacking you. I'm just reaching out.
I didn't say that, but I'm telling you that it's clear, and I'll be waiting for the receipt tomorrow. And once that's provided, we'll move forward from there.
Thank you, Ms. Honor. And then publicly, I apologize for losing my temper. I apologize for getting extremely emotional. That is something. I'm new to YouTube, but that is something I will guard. My emotion moving forward. And then as a rule of thumb, I'm not going on anyone's channel. YouTube has some murky water. It's a different space. And then, with family, I want you all to know, when I get off here, I make a difference in my community. There's nothing shady about my integrity. Nothing. And then Mr. Honor said he does cybersecurity. I don't know if what I did, but I gave you the lead detective on from Cleveland headquarters. The way this investigation goes, they explained it to me. They will reach Umar's home state, Philly. Investigate take place there because this is where he resides, and then where the school is physically located. And when local law enforcement are done, it's turned into BCI. That's Bureau of Criminal Investigation. If an arrest needs to be made, BCI. I was told that is who will make the arrestment. If legal charges has to be brought up to him, that is who will submit to a court of law for legal charges to be brought on Umar. You understand, family? So Umar already know, because his local department, they already reached out to him to inform him there's an investigation taking. They have to inform him. He knows, family. He knows Umar's under extreme pressure. That's why he's getting on, giving us all this baloney video. He didn't even open the door to show us the school, fam. He didn't even open the, and then I got on here with my big mouth. I told you guys about these elaborate charts that he shared with us. He didn't even show y'all because he like, damn, she beat me to it. That
Why didn't she get a copy?
Valentine, those elaborate charts were supposed to be part of that presentation. I beat him to.
Let me tell you something. Those charts mean nothing. If you're talking about taking somebody to court over some cost of how they're spending, utilizing funds, what the hell are these charts that he came up with out of nowhere supposed to prove when he can't even create a website for the school? What's the website for the school? To all the Umar Tardians out there, what is the damn website for this black mold infested school that will never open? What's the website link? I want the URL. www.what? .org.edu. I want the full URL.
Crickets.
Because you can't make this stuff up. This is priceless. And she's yelling and screaming. Y'all imagine her working in the hospital. All the patients had a heart attack at one time. It's like they shouldn't be exposed to all the screaming and yelling. They was like, who let Sesame Street into the hospital unit? We can't make this stop. Why is she yelling at everything? She yelling at the wall, the medicine cabinet, at the sink, linen on her, the phone. You can't. Why are you yelling and screaming it like this? None of this means anything when you cannot prove that a deposit was made. This is insane. I don't care. Oh Lord. I don't care what Umar is saying or thinking, because I know that school is not going to open because he's not going to pass inspection. That in itself is bad enough. It's bad enough that this idiot thinks that kids are going to go into those buildings. But it's not, let's take him down by any means necessary, which includes lying. No. You know why you don't do that? Because you don't give him the upper hand. You make it easier for him to get out of this by saying, look at all because that's what he loves to do, is deflect. Look at all the people saying all this lies about me. Look at all this stuff. I can't believe it. Like, come on. And then you be mad at Lynn and Honor. Not Umar and Umar only. Nope, Lynn and Honor. It's because you didn't wait till I woke up tonight. It's my sleeping pattern. How dare you interrupt my sleep? Like, what do you mean? I just sent you I reached out to you and said, hey, I just came across this information. It is what it is. I'm going to talk about it. I'll give you the opportunity to speak on it. He didn't have to do that. He literally did not have to let her come up on his platform. She got her own channel. He could have said, nope, kick rocks. I'm not letting anybody up. I'm talking about this uninterrupted. You can be mad. It is what it is. But yet he allowed her the opportunity to do that. And what does she do? She's condescending right now. It's just infuriating. It's not even a conversation happening. Oh Lord. Y'all, and then to think that somebody's got a TRO against her. Is it still active? That TRO that was placed out against her? Uncle Mo?
Yeah.
Is it still active? Dude, is that still in place?
Where Rimran?
No, the TRO that you said somebody put out against her.
Oh, I don't know if it's the act, but the video, I guess she wilding out at the courtroom. Let me see.
My God, send me the link. Email me the link.
Let me find that.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that next, y'all.
His own game to the punches.
Yeah, Marianne is a gangster.
And then you do cybersecurity. Those 3 rooms he showed us, examine those 3 rooms and examine with whenever, if he ever showed inside the school. How do we know that was inside FDMG? Yeah. We need to see him open the door and give us a walkthrough.
We agree.
I'm not listen, I have 3 beautiful children that I'm raising. I am a mother. I am active in my church. I am active in my community. You understand? I'm gonna come in here and just sit here and lie. What y'all think? I'm some kind of nutcase? And then, Miss Honor, I shared with you the incident with Marsha Fudge. I said, you know what? Somebody brought it up. They distort the whole thing. I share that with you, Mr. Honor. I talk to you because I view you as a mentor. I share that with you. Well, if family, and I told Mr. Honor, I will address this. Let me tell you, Aisha Frazier was a friend of mine.
I emailed you the link.
Her husband was a sitting judge. And
I'm not familiar.
This girl. Well, you're not. Well, you cybersecurity. You could pull it up. So they pulled.
Why?
I don't think she know how cybersecurity works. That's him stopping attacks on the network.
I said to Ms. Honor, I need to come publicly. You know, there's court document, this everything. I'm an activist. Right. I'm an activist.
That has nothing to do. She doesn't understand how cybersecurity works, and that's why I was saying he's the expert. Let him school you on it. And just say, oh, okay, well, I accept that for what it is then, since you have more knowledge than I do. And I'm not going to take time to Google it right quick to figure that out. Like she's not like she's researching this in the background. Mm-hmm. You sitting here talking about, well, this is something else. Umar's telling her, look, he's stabbing you. What?
We
I think she's trying to say the backstab.
I'm family.
Oh, backstab. Oh, he's backstabbing. Mm-hmm. Oh, she can't even express how. Oh, he didn't give you time to read all his comments and figure out how you were gonna not show us deposit slips. Are you kidding? Girl, Marianne, take this L, girl.
I think deep down he knew it was fake. He's trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, and he did when he let her up on the platform. He did, and then look what happens. She yelling, screaming, and still dipping and dodging and deflecting and ducking and blah blah blah.
She just posting a picture of her at a bank saying she gonna put up the stuff tomorrow. She doing all these posts. Why don't you just put it out now?
Show us the deposit slip, lady. Go online, Marianne. Log onto your bank account online with Huntington Bank. You should have an online profile. Get your username and password and log on. Go to transactions. Then go to the date that this check was deposited. And then do the snipping feature on your computer or your phone, or do what you call it, like a
art. Can't you do art 2 to block it out? She could block it out.
Yeah, you can block it out.
And put a sticker over it or something. You could block this stuff out.
Exactly. You can do a screenshot. Get one of your kids to show you how to do a screenshot if you're on your phone.
Oh yeah, them kids know everything.
You know, they know how to do that. They know how to do a screenshot, and then with the screenshot, you can still edit. You can block things out. And then you save it as a photo in your phone, and then you email that to Lynn and Anna. Or you can upload it and post it to YouTube, and it'll be redacted. You can have it blocked out, your account number. The rest, we already know how much the amount is, and you've already told us the name of the bank. We don't need the account number. We don't need to see, like, your date of birth. We don't need personal information like that. And your address, stuff like that. We don't need to see that. We wouldn't see that in your transaction history either way.
Making it with Adobe as we speak.
I'm trying to help her. I'm trying to give her the steps on how to do this.
I just made a thumbnail with tomorrow. I made a thumbnail with the check already when I was.
Yeah, it's like, do you really need to wait till tomorrow to do this stuff?
I'd have dropped it right now.
Yeah, a screenshot. And then just black out your account number. And that's it. The routing number is specific to that bank, is public information. And post it. It's not that difficult. And highlight the transaction. That's it. This is it. Whether it was the check itself, we're seeing the deposit. Now, what she can't do is fake that. She can't forge her transactions in her bank, on her bank account. So I don't know what she wants to do. It's just, why are you beating around the bush with it? That's my whole thing. Are the banks open tomorrow? Because today is technically Sunday. She's gonna go to the bank on a Sunday and get what?
I think they saying she posted a picture of her sitting in the bank already, so she's already had the information.
Y'all, hold on. Because I'm just saying. When did she go? Because think about it, it's the weekend, right?
Check.
I know. When did she go?
I forgot
Because if she
moved
went,
already.
like, if she went, today is Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yep.
So when did she go? Because the bank would be closed. The bank is going to be closed on Sunday. Here, y'all see that? I was going to wait until I got the photocopy of the check from Chase Bank from my closed account and put everything together and make a presentation. I did go to both bank that following morning, which would have been Friday morning.
Mm-hmm.
The live occurred on Thursday, right?
Yep.
So Friday morning, she said she did go to both banks that morning. And this photograph, you can see my driver's license.
Why the hell you need your driving license to sit at the computer? That should look like some preschool
Is
shit.
that her or the bank?
I think.
Teller, like
I'm
the bank
assuming.
representative.
Oh, maybe that's the bank representative, but still,
Is
they
that the
gonna let
bank
you
representative?
sit. They gonna let you take a picture from behind like that?
No, because that you taking pictures of what could be personal
Mhm.
identifiable
Or other
information.
people information and stuff.
Yeah.
And then how we know? See, she put it on YouTube first. If she'd have like posted like say Facebook, we could have grabbed it and seen the timestamp, and it would have tell you the location of it too.
And it's not like exactly. And you talk
She
about
fucking
like
around.
what are we
Somebody gonna
looking
be able
at?
to zoom in and tell what's on them sticky notes.
Oh my God. All this information right here, y'all.
Mhm.
Like we looking at this person's their software system.
And that don't even look like they looking at her bank shit on that software.
I can't even zoom in. Can you zoom in that? Can y'all see this? Anybody see this?
See,
Like
now I'm about to look it up and see if I saved the picture. I should be able to zoom in.
why is this proof that you went to a bank? Why just show us? Listen, ask the lady, can you print out transactions? I just want to see deposits only going back to September of last year. That's it. And then highlight that, take a photo of that that's printed out, and just black out your bank account. Your name is still on it, the name of the bank, the date and time stamp, and the amount of that transaction. It's just a deposit. Wouldn't you have a scanned copy of the check?
Yeah.
That could be online. I could pull up scanned copies of checks online if I log into my bank account. Why do you need the official photocopy? That's what she sounds like she was doing here. She wanted to wait till she got the photocopy of the check from Chase Bank from my closed account because it's closed.
I can't see. It's like it get blurry when you zoom all the way in, but it don't. It just say Huntington, but it don't look like she going through.
Is that even her
She
sitting in
looking
the
up
chair?
stuff? Nah, that's
Is her
somebody
sitting
else.
in the
That
chair?
look like a bank rep. I wonder can I get the information off of this one?
It says, and make this and this photograph, you can see my driver's license and debit card sitting on the table, and I'm dropping a short video. I had to be cautious because I'm inside of a bank. This is for my channel members who have personally reached out to me with agony. Mary Ann, your silent has gone too long. I will do a live video tomorrow morning. Like I said, in due time, everything will come to light.
You also said you were gonna go on there Friday, so I mean, we know it's fake. You can't deny the fact that it's fake.
The
It don't
check
even have.
is fake. It
Yeah.
doesn't like the check is fake. It's that simple.
Yeah, because even the
took a
fake
picture
check
of a
that I
bank.
use for my template for the thumbnail, it even got routing numbers and shit. Even though it said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it even got the stuff where it should be at. Like, and then remember I said where it say pay up to. That's when it should say pay to the order of.
You got that posted on your channel?
Yeah, I got it as a
this
thumbnail.
This is priceless, y'all. Hey, you can't make this stuff up. You said it's a thumbnail. Where? Oh, I'm sorry. You had it on the
On this live, I made it
on this live. Oh, I see it right there. Oh, I can't stand.
Like, I'll send you a copy of the joint. I'll email it to you.
Marianne, what the heck is? Ooh, child, this is something else. Remember, I'm still live, y'all. This is crazy. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
they
pull up
talking
that
about
video
Umar
you
dirty house. Umar shit. That's what they talk about. Lene up there talking about he got shit everywhere.
Oh my God. Let me pull
I
this
just sent
up.
you a copy of the fake check.
Okay. Let me pull up. This is Marianne. You said she was in court. Cell phone video recorded by Marianne Lawrence. She's in court.
I see you.
Somebody got a restraining order against her. Is that still valid?
Oh,
Marsha
that was from 7
Fudge
years ago.
obtains restraining order against woman over January
Altercation, I think it was saying, right?
January confrontation. Representative, she's a congresswoman, right?
Yeah.
You're evil for you as a black woman to write that letter. At what point did you have empathy for her? At what point did you think about her? At what point? At what? Don't push me. You break my phone, it won't be cute. Okay, you don't know who I am too. All of y'all putting on a high pedestal. You're a murderer. Aisha Frazier blood is on your hand. You understand?
Okay,
you are a murderer.
Okay, you said
a murderer.
You said what you had to say.
You a murderer.
You said what you had to say. You disturbing the whole thing.
No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm outside.
All right. Y'all have a
What?
blessed day.
Who just hit who and what?
Yeah.
Hold on. Did she hit the lady or the lady hit her? What the heck happened?
It looked like she tried
At
to
what
push her
point
away.
did you think
You should
about
hear
her?
that.
At what point? At what? Don't push me. You break my phone, it won't be
She
cute.
said, "Don't push me."
Okay, you don't know who I am too. All of y'all putting on a high pedestal. You're a murderer. Aisha Frazier blood is on your hand. You understand?
Okay,
you
said
are
what
a
had to say.
murderer.
Okay, you said
A murderer.
You said what you had to say. You
I'm a
disturbing
murderer.
You said what you had to say. You disturbing the whole thing.
No, I'm not.
You said
I'm
you gotta
here.
go
I'm
back.
outside.
All right. Y'all have a blessed day. Thank you. All right. Y'all have a blessed day.
Yeah. Okay, you can get there. She killed my friend. She may not have been there physically. She killed her. Murderer.
This is not.
Hold
the
on.
place. This
I
is
know it's
not
not,
the
but that's why
place.
the judge invited me. I didn't just I just got here.
You can't make. You got the detective trying to tell her
she's a murderer.
They were trying to separate us, and I kept saying to them, just don't say anything to her. They were trying to take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, don't touch me, don't push me, something to that thing. He said, now I didn't hit you. He wasn't even leaving.
Y'all look at the judge folding up a piece of paper.
It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was the three. We were never in a conversation.
She has a right too. The same Constitution that protects you protects her as well. She has a right to attend an affair and not have you take a camera and put it in her face if she doesn't want it there. If you want to criticize her, criticize her. But what you did was more than criticizing. You followed her, you pursued her, you went from a safe place to a dangerous place.
She's talking to Marianne.
You keep yelling.
Yeah.
Well, what if she had hit?
Y'all, oh goodness, y'all, the judge is going in on Marianne.
Yeah, I thought she was talking to the congressman, but she talking about Marianne.
The lady standing at the podium still. Why didn't she call Marianne up before she said something to her? So y'all see there, granted the restraining order. Let me take down the caption.
Marianne must have been
Judge
talking
granted
crazy in the
restraining order.
background.
I mean, think about it though. You go there, you attended an event, and you go into somebody's personal space, and then you put your hands on them, or whatever happens. I'm like, what do you expect the judge to say? Why did she have her come up to the podium? Come on.
It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was the we were never in a conversation.
Hold on. Okay, so she cut
Was it
in.
an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was the we were never in a conversation.
She has a right too. The same Constitution that protects you protects her as well. She has a right to attend an affair and not have you take a camera and put it in her face if she doesn't want it there. If you want to criticize her, criticize her.
Oh my God.
But what you did was more than criticizing. You followed her, you pursued her, you went from a safe place to a dangerous place. You keep yelling, well, what if she had hit me? If I had hit you back, if I had hit you, she has the right not to have that happen.
Yo, oh Lord. why she trying to overtalk the judge? Now imagine that happening with Lennon Olive. Poor man. Bless his heart. This is how she was handling herself in court.
Yeah.
This is how she handled herself in court with a whole judge. Y'all, listen, let me tell y'all something. I don't think my godmother, I've never tried to have an argument with her. But I would not do this in her courtroom. She retired, but she was a federal magistrate judge. There is no way I would be able to go to her courtroom and go up and thank you. This woman is just trying to get a restraining order against you, and you're sitting here arguing with the judge,
proving her point.
About how you prove her point, and thank you. You walked into somebody's personal space, got mad because they swatted a camera out of their face, and then you got back into their face again. And now you're trying to argue with the judge as to why you feel justified in doing that and you had the right to do it? Really? Come on, man.
Wait, now they saying she posted saying that she asked about 45,000. That 45,000 could be for one of them film projects or something. What that got to do with?
Oh my God,
the 68,000 you said.
I can't. I just can't. I can't. I can't. When she posts up a receipt, let me know that, because I don't. Do y'all want to see the video she did? Because she did a lot.
17 seconds. This other video.
No, I'm talking about. It's another video she did here, giving accountability to yesterday fiasco. Do y'all want to see that? What was that about?
I think she was apologizing to her. I didn't watch. She was
apologizing. Has anybody seen this? Has anybody seen this video? Because I just want, what was this about? Juju, you seen it? Is it worth watching? Does she show the deposit slip?
God. She came on with us after she did this video.
Okay, wait. She went over to Rimrum after she said she's not going on anybody else's YouTube channel.
Yeah, she came on. She was on there for like at least a half an hour. Probably longer than that, because like I walked away, walked the dog, came back. I heard her like say my name. Like, am I right, Uncle Mo? And I walked over like, they got to know I'm not sitting there.
Wait a minute. So what happened on Rimrum? Because
Lene was going in on her. And then like at the end, everybody was talking calm. Like we just stopped asking about the check. We just started talking normal. And then like at the end, Renee was like, if I find out you lying, I'm going to drag you all through YouTube. I'm letting you know that now. I'm going to drag you everywhere.
Somebody. You can't make this up.
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday? Yeah, we're watching that one. Hold on, y'all. I want to see this. Yes, because, we might as well, right? You going to sit here? You going to sit here and do this? Might as well get some entertainment out of this. Okay, where did she come
Once
up?
you see me, all right, so she came up like somewhere right after that.
Head out. She came up right after this. Who was LS? That's Lene, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Lene said I'm a track you.
Because I like logged up, but I asked a couple of questions, but then I think she was thinking if it was my channel. And then when they started going at it, me and Renwan just let the ladies handle that.
What? Who is the one with the eagle bird up there?
Triple C. She went in on her too.
Trip C Treehouse? Is that her?
I think so. The one that took down Polite.
This lady in the eagle bird? With the eagle bird?
Uh-huh.
What? Why I keep saying eagle bird?
And then she was
it's a beautiful bird. It's a phoenix. There you go, the phoenix.
Yeah, she was trying to teach me, because I was asking about how that conscious community. So they was telling me the different stuff and all this. I was like, God, there's always something. But like I told them, like my community, we got like if we did half the stuff these cats did, especially Polite, he would have been out of there quick. As soon as we heard that he did anything with the children, that would have been a wrap. Quick.
That's it. Exactly. You don't even have to look. We only asking once because street justice is not gonna let us act more than that. We whooping your ass. You talking about dragging somebody? We gonna drag your little flanky ass right here in the middle of the street, beat the crap out of you.
We would have
and then walk away like nothing happened. You can't make this stuff up. Okay, y'all. Listen.
Lene, you ready? Was pretty good.
So okay, so this is where she came
And
in.
this is another thing. Why is everybody acting like Poetic Flacco was not part
Hold
of
on, this is a Poetic
Yeah,
Flacco.
because they act
I
like
went when she
Flacco
come
wasn't
up.
down with Umar.
I got
at
him
one
for
time.
Yeah, I mean, Umar didn't show. He showed support for Poetic Flacco. They both need to go to jail if that's the case.
Yeah. I just
Okay,
want
hold on.
Poetic Flacco to get on a diet
I just want him
and
to
get
get
some
his ass
lotion.
beat in jail. Nah, he need to be flogged.
Hold on. Where'd she
Okay.
go?
Oh,
Oh,
she
she
about to
dropped
come
back
up
down.
now.
She dropped down. No,
No,
there
I'm
she
still
go.
here.
There she
There
go.
you go.
There she go.
Wait. You gotta hear.
Hello.
There she go. She up on
Hello.
stage.
Hold on. Listen to
No.
what Trip
Hello.
C tell her.
Hello.
Yes, we
I
can hear
kind
you.
of wanna. I kind of
Rewind it
wanna
back a
join the
little, right
panel
before they
and
brought her
kind of
up.
talk to you guys. First of all,
Hold on. What now?
Because
Told
Trip,
him on KKC
like right before
channel.
she came up, Trip C told her, like, you come up here crazy, it's gonna be a problem. Like that.
Oh,
that was
okay,
the
okay,
last-
okay. Let me see. Okay.
Him 2 hours before he get to the point.
That's what I'm
Still
saying.
better
Let
than
that rock
Marianne.
out for him. He got to read
I'm gonna
super
speed this
chats
up just
for
I
a
the
don't
little
know.
first
bit.
hour.
He might go ahead and address this because this is not
All right,
good.
well, let's flip back and forth and see where he at. You know.
Oh yeah, because now he need to donate to them abandoned buildings, pay for them dumpsters.
Miss Lene, the link is still pinned to the top of the chat. Maybe she came back in.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead
never
and put it
left.
back
let's
up, bro.
forward for this.
That's what I'm about to do. Oh shit! Now she
It's
left.
with Marianne about
Oh,
to come
yeah,
on.
he-
Trip C go in
There
on
she
her.
go.
Can
Okay.
y'all hear me? Yes, ma'am.
Now
I'm
you done
sorry.
changed her voice.
Yeah, I
This
I
green
get
screen is nice.
calls. Yeah, I tried to warn everybody. I've been saying it. People, and I remember all of the people. Like, oh no, that's
Oh
not what it
shit!
is.
Guess who in the backstage?
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Before you pull her up, I just want to say this right now. You gonna watch your tone when you're up here, because you ain't gonna be over here screaming and hollering like you was at Lennon. Go
Is that
ahead, bro.
Marianne?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Oh
Hold on.
my
Where'd she go?
God.
Oh, she dropped back down. She dropped down. No,
Now
there she go.
still here. There you go.
There she go.
hello.
There she go. She up on
Hello.
stage. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
I kind of want to join the panel and kind of talk to you guys. First of all, Uncle Mo, I don't really know you personally, and I did put a piece of your video up, and I didn't know all this fiasco was going to take place, and you did champion for me, and you got caught in the line of fire, and I do want to extend an apology. Thank you for standing up for me, and I'm sorry. Your video was the video that was up while this whole thing goes down.
So I don't mind you using the content. Like I told them, the only issue I would have if all of this come out not to be true, I tell you, my beef with Umar is the school and stealing from the women in the community. But
Right.
I will never champion for a man trying to take from a woman, trying to steal from your kids and all that.
Exactly.
I still feel the same way about that. That's some sucker stuff.
And thank you. And then you know what? I got really emotional last night when I connected with Mr. Honor. All respect, no disrespect. Mr. Honor and I have a pattern of communication. I'm not foul where I'm going to expose our conversation, but because of the shift that I work and because of the shift we work, we either communicate late in the evening or we communicate extremely early in the morning. He hit me with a text when it's my sleeping time. I go down because I work third shift. Okay, so he hits me with this. Hold on for a second. He hits me with this text, and he didn't even give me not even 6 hours to respond. It wasn't when he sent it. It wasn't even 6 hour pass. So my thing is like, we have a rapport. You brought me.
Y'all get a text from Lennon Honor, or just a huge content creator, right? It says, urgent. I'm getting emails that your check was fake. You came over here, we talked about it, we showed it. I need some clarification on it. The $68,000 check you said came from Umar the Oompa Loompa Johnson. And there's only one of him roaming this earth. You gonna wait 6 hours to respond to that? Hit the 1 if you waiting 6 hours to respond to that text. Hit the 2 if you talking about. I responded right away, Lady Luck Club. I don't know what the hell she talking about. 6 hours. Child, give me 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Not even that. If I've read the text correctly the first time.
Yeah, I'll at least hit you back like I'm sleeping. I got you when I wake up.
Okay, I'm responding to I'm saying something. Hold on, man. I'm gonna hit you up. Give me 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make this up. This is insane. You're gonna wait 6 hours. I'm give me 6 hours and 14 minutes and 23 seconds to conjure up something. And when I do respond, I'm a yell and scream at you too and make you feel bad about it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm gonna scream and yell at you. I'm gonna gaslight your ass. I want you to feel bad about what you just sent me.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? You wait 6 hours. It's my nap time. Then it was coming to me and during my nap. I had a bop out of the binky. You had no idea. I was swaddled. I felt so warm and cozy. During my nap time. How dare he? How dare he? My nap time. He knows I have to nap for 8 hours and 6 seconds. What? This is unbelievable. Come on, Marianne, just take the L.
To YouTube. Okay, you introduced me to YouTube, and I appreciate that. You and I have a rapport. I bounce everything on you. If there was a discrepancy with this check, and then that check that made the round, I gave him that check. If there was a discrepancy with the check, hey, Marianne, yo, something came up. We need to regroup here. What's going on? I screenshot him that check in September. He's cybersecurity. And you know what? And if you guys look at the video that I dropped at the end, I said, all responsibility falls on me. I should have been more vigilant when that check was given to me before I screenshot it and give it to him. Umar moves dirty. Umar sneaky. Mr. Lennon on the live chat, well, is this a mortgage check? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I screenshotted you. If you had questions, these are questions I should have been asked in September. You're putting me on Front Street. I don't know what he was talking about. And then that number, he said there's a number. We reached out to that number. These people, that number been in service. Uncle Mo, you could check. 2 years they had this number. 2 years. So I'm saying, I'm like, I don't know where Mr. Honor. I said I took full responsibility. I gave you the check. But this is a check that was given to me. If you had questions should go. And then that content creator who a YouTube person brought it to their attention. I don't care for that guy. But you know what? In my video, you know what I said? I said salute and respect. Because I am big on accountability. He's like, hey, there's a discrepancy. She did give this to Leonard. Leonard Honor, they need to explain. You know what? I wish when I went back, we had to sign the disclosure. That's where I should have took a picture of the check and forwarded it to him. And then I always told Mr. Leonard, please guard my info, protect me. Everything that I forward to him. Listen, I ain't gotta lie to you guys. There's no reason. My house is worth more. People's like, oh, all she gotta say is her house is worth $68,000. I'm not flexing, Uncle Mo. I'm not flexing, Run. My house is not worth $68,000. I'm not flexing. I don't have to flex. My house is worth more than $68,000. You understand? And I regret when I went to Chase. And you know why? You're like, well, man, that's suspect. You're not the only one that said it. Why would you take a check and deposit it in an account that's not yours? I don't trust Umar. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm like, nah, we're going to open an account. It's going to clear. You know, listen, I'm a person that played chess. We thought we were going to get him. That check was going to bounce. In the state of Ohio, if you deposit a check, they don't play in this state. They don't play. You're looking at time. You know what I'm saying? It's very serious when you pass a bad check. So this is how we thought we're going to trip them up. The check cleared. And I kept Mr. Honor informed. When the check cleared, I told him. When I opened the account, I deposited Chase, I told him. I kept you informed. The nature of relationship regarding Umar, I kept you informed. You and I, you know, I hit you with information. Why? Why is there a discrepancy? You didn't touch base with me. And you know, I could stand along with it. The way he did it was not cool. The way he did it was just sloppy. He should have touched base with me. You and I have great communication. Miriam.
I will never. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. We're talking about something very straightforward. As you went on his channel, he showed a check, and what was shown, what was not covered up by a white piece of paper, was the disclaimer at the bottom. That is something that any person can go back on his channel and see for themselves. It's not rocket science. There's no reason to wait for you to respond to him about something that any person can see on a public video on a public platform. This video is not like privatized or unlisted. No, it's available for view on the entire public platform for YouTube. YouTube has over 1 billion users worldwide. And you want someone to wait for you, it probably, well more than that. You want someone to wait for 6 hours for you to respond back to them on a public video where anyone can see that. All it takes is one person to point it out. And then you put up a video like the other channel did. What's his name?
KKC or
KKC, the other one too that did the video on it.
What's his
Make
name?
a change.
Yeah, make a change. A lot of people made some videos today.
Yeah, you got the videos that were made off of that, where they were able to zoom in on what we were able to see on the check. So you were too busy trying to cover up everything but the disclaimer at the bottom of the check. That's the one part that we were able to see clearly. That is all we needed to see.
This is not a real check.
It's not real. It's a disclaimer. We don't need to see anything else. Like that's all that other stuff becomes moot. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. All we needed to see was the disclaimer that says this check is not real. That's it. He doesn't need to wait for you to respond about something that everyone else can see and read for themselves, where it clearly says that this check is not real. What he wanted you to do was explain what the hell you got this from. Call this number for because reasons. I'm not calling something. You send me a check for $68,000. You better not put a disclaimer on there talking about I need to call somebody for what. And then it goes to legacy home buyers. What we doing? I'll be more mad. I can't believe they sent me this bogus ass check. I'm looking forward to depositing $68,600 into my account. Why do I need to call this 1877 number to get to do it? What does this mean? Pay up to the amount of what? Pay up to what is that? Child boo, no, I'm not calling nothing. But the bottom clearly says this is not a real check. It would be different if those words weren't there. So if she
cut it out.
No, she should have just said, you know what? I didn't know because this is not the check that was deposited. Then why would you show that? Why show this check if this is not the real check? What the hell are you showing us that for? And you got the disclaimer at the bottom.
She covered that other stuff up because it would have said the name of the bank and everything, you know?
Right.
It would have said they name, the name of the bank, and then it should have said paid in the order of, not.
Exactly. It's the whole her trying to explain away why we should not have seen the disclaimer, I guess. Because it's like, woe unto all of you all that know how to read.
When they
it's not your fault because you know how to read.
They done caught smaller details in other people's videos than that should have, you know what I mean?
Exactly. No, it's our fault for knowing how to read English, words. Like it's like a weapon. Man, listen, the whole phrase of you want to keep people ignorant, put it in a book. I'm starting to understand that even the more now. Let me pretend like all of you all are stupid, and then act like you never saw the words at the bottom of that check. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, and then we go from there. No, that's not how this works. We all can see it. This is unbelievable. I guess that's the part she's having a hard time digesting. I can't believe they saw it. I can't believe you didn't cover it up. I can't believe it's not butter. Like we can go, but this is man, this is when I say this is blowing my mind. I just want to thank my mods for telling me today because they know I probably would not have been able to handle this on Thursday. I didn't check my emails either, though.
I thought you was on live with them yesterday. They was talking like you came on a live yesterday.
No, I didn't. I had
They
no
can't
idea.
see. 'Cause I just clicked on his
They
shit. He
probably
brought me
wanted me
up,
to.
yeah, they was looking for you. I thought you was already up there because I guess everybody came through. Flacco came
Oh
through. I came through. Like everybody was passing through there.
No. The check was fake. It's on the check at the bottom of the check. Say, disclaimer: this check is not real. It is literally on the check. So when that is in a video, and that video is on a public platform, and people understand the English language, and we are literate and know how to read, you can't take away what people can see for themselves. There's no explaining that away. The only thing you can do is say, I didn't know this was a real check. This is not the check that I deposited. You know, it would be different. It would be different if she hadn't tried to deposit it. But I think that would just kind of kill that whole, you know, if you want to sit here and try to go on that theory of I didn't know it was fake, then that would only be valid if you had not tried to deposit it. No. This money hit at least 2 different banks.
Yeah.
From what she's saying, it's just crazy. And she's thinking that no one's supposed to point that out or something. Like we're not supposed to be questioning that.
And show us while we at it, show us the withdrawals when you paid for that the lawyers for that class action.
Yeah. How you paid the upfront cost. So the upfront cost just so happened to come to the amount of $68,600. It wasn't more than
a class action. Wouldn't they get paid out of the settlement?
They would on the back end, but if you know, it just depends on if the attorneys want a small percentage of retainer up front. However, most times they collect on the back end, especially when they've vetted the case and they see that there's a great chance that this not only is going to just be settled out of court, but settled out of court for a huge settlement. Yeah. Because the labor on attorneys, y'all, is something else. They could easily charge $300-$400 an hour. Easy. They're representing multiple people in a party. Imagine all the paperwork and the documentations, how long a response would be. You got to name all these co-defendants.
And then you got to get all 40 of them to agree.
Right. Exactly. Because they have to agree that they want to move forward with the case. Then you have to file the actual pleading and the complaint and all this stuff. Every time you respond, you got to type the responses up. The paralegal is going to be overworked and always underpaid. And yet the attorneys are going to, those billable hours or something else. But
even the emails, they charge like $200 to $400 for an email.
Yeah. They charge for everything. They charge you for phone calls. They charge you for them texts, any communication. If they spend 5 minutes talking to you, they charge you for it.
How come none of the 40 came out to say, yeah, we in this and try to at least get out, come on Leonard or anything like?
Right. A whole class action. No one else has anything to say. And then the 2 people you talk about, they still in love with him. And one of them had $8,000 come up missing and she didn't know it. It's like, wait, what?
And not only even like when she said they couldn't use some girl that she stole the $6,000 that she been saving up forever with. That he still can she still could take him down for that. Yeah,
exactly.
Even if she take him to the small claims court, like I want my money he took out of there.
Exactly. And pain and suffering. Listen, you would know someone stole $8,000. Umar steal $8,000 from me. I'm whooping his ass, and then I'm suing him. That's it. Is he gonna go to court? Yonder, she gave me this black eye. I damn sure did. Don't make me do the other eye. And you owe me $8,000 plus my time and my patience and my attorney's fees and court costs. You pay for all this.
And if you pay me under the table, I'm gonna take that same money and pay the lawyer to sue you again for being dumb enough to pay me under the table. Like,
exactly.
I'll be like, prove it.
Exactly. No receipts though. Like all this, you still. It's like there's no way you've been in independent anything and have your own business and not know how to produce a deposit slip. Are you kidding?
Let me see. I'm gonna send you a copy of the fake check.
Oh dear Lord. All right, y'all. Let's get back to this while I pull that up.
What's going on? This is gonna come up. You know what it is?
Crazy.
He panicked because this man did his homework. I don't know. These people came out and he wanted to beat them to the punch, and the thing came out sloppy and dirty. Sloppy and dirty.
So I got a question.
Yes.
Are you still going to deal with Honor?
Listen, I'm not a person of hate, but I'm going to tell you something, Uncle Mo, Run. I want y'all to listen to me carefully. When I ran up with, I've never met him in person. We just talked by phone and by inbox. When I ran up on Mr. Leonard, I'm like, this is somebody who understands the level of Umar, and this is somebody who understands where my passion, we got to get Umar. He understood Umar. What upset me with him, it's like 10 years. I think he said he's been doing research for 10 or 12 years. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it 10 or 12 years? Please correct me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm new to this, but like I told him before,
it's been about 12 years.
Okay.
Like I told him, if he got blueprints to this dude mama house, he should have checked all that before he put it on there.
So listen to this.
And now he apologizing. They saying,
I have a question.
Listen, hold on, guys. He's been doing research for 12 years. And then you're going to give us this document. I make film. I don't even touch documentary. So I'm like in line waiting for this documentary. You understand? And then any content creator that has a video on Umar, you're usually used as a cross-reference. I felt blindsided yesterday. I felt, what is the end game? We can make video. We can laugh on you. I'm the type of person, I like action. Action. What is the end game? I don't know what his end game is. I thought we were on the same side. And you know what? I don't understand cybersecurity. What? He
I
told
work in cybersecurity.
Okay, I don't understand cybersecurity.
I do IT shit for the Navy. I work for the well, I don't want to put like exactly where I work for, but I deal with information warfare.
Okay.
And,
I can tell you I used to work at.
He said, when I said, you know what, let's bring Umar up here. Let's bring Umar, because I was furious with him. He's talking about he's gonna pay Umar $5,000. I'm like, you gonna pay him $5,000? We're our goal is to make sure Umar don't get another penny. You're gonna pay him $5,000. I said, well, let me help you. Let me call him now. And then Umar picked up. He blocked the call.
Yeah, he was supposed to, because that's not a space to invite Umar in. You know, you have other people that are in that space other than you that have a problem with him. If you open and you say you started and spearheaded a federal investigation, why would you call?
I'm not an investigator. I took an initiative.
I didn't say that you was. I said that why would you call someone that has victimized people into a space? I was in that space. I don't want to deal with him.
I was in my emotion.
Wow.
He's talking about paying Umar $5,000. I'm like, well, let me help you. I'll call him for you. Now, maybe that was a poor move on my part. Okay, so the reason I say I don't understand cybersecurity, he didn't have to engage in conversation, but I think
it's not even about cybersecurity, Marianne. It's about morale. You say that you are about integrity. What?
Lene, let me go there with you.
Leah,
you and I never met.
Right, you got a lot to say about me on Lenin's pin. Let's go there.
I mean, calm down. I'm talking to you politely. We don't got it.
I'm calm. You don't see me raving.
Lene.
Just say what you need to say, because you can't handle me.
You reached out to me. You said something about you reached out to me, and then I responded. Thank you. But
why did I reach out to you?
She said you say what you need to say because you can't handle me, Marianne. Y'all. This is too juicy. You can't miss this. No one called me. No one emailed me like 911 Lady Luck Club. 911 Lady Luck. You might want to tune into this. This is a 911. To all my minds, feel free to just email me 911 or SOS. Or just send some fire flames in the subject of the email. You can't make that sound.
You reached out something about you said I want to help you. You want me to read it public? Well, you posted public. I don't know if you put the whole thing. If I'm having a private conversation with you, you reach out to me and then you post the conversation.
Let's be transparent. I reached out to you because I was interested in including you into a class action suit before I talked to my attorney. Let's be transparent. I didn't come to you for any other reason other than that.
So Lene, hello?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah. When you reached out to me, you said, I want to help you. I need you to give me all the information. We can read word for word.
If Uncle
Yeah,
Mike
do
hit
it
me
word for word.
email, I would be more than happy to hit him with the thing. What did I say? I wasn't rude. I said no.
You had your own
Thank you for the
attorney.
offer. I have my own. And Lene, you know why I
Yep.
said that? I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Let me tell you why.
And did we have a problem with that? Did we have a problem?
No, but the problem I had is you post that publicly.
We had no problems with you having your attorney. I wasn't nasty. I wasn't vile. I
No.
wished you well, and I continue to
you
publicly
post the
support you
conversation
and
publicly.
privately support you. Let's keep moving forward.
You post a private conversation publicly, Lene. I have like 15 people that screenshot it and send it to me. Come on, Lene. Come on. I got 15 people who screenshot
Wait, was the conversation
and
between
send it
y'all
to me.
two?
Okay.
Was the conversation between y'all two?
Yes, between her and I. And let me tell you why I told her no, thank you, I walked away.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm not trying to interrupt anybody. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I can't hear what's being said. And this is something you got to stay on top of for clarity, transparency, and accuracy. So I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back up. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting anybody talking.
No, you good.
So the reason I shy away from getting involved in a class action suit, they didn't want to touch the lady that had those kids. Umar stole her money. They're like, it's too complicated when there's a romantic dynamic. And then Lene had a romantic dynamic with Umar Johnson. And then there was, out of the 40 of us, there's 2 of them, and I shared this with y'all, that rolled in the bed with Umar. They weren't even comfortable with those 2. They had to really vet them before we move forward. Listen, they're in the conscious community. I need y'all to understand. People run with stuff and people are not understanding. They don't want to go to court. In the conscious community, I'm not making it up. Y'all could visit any conscious community. In the conscious community, they don't believe in going to court. They use that for a last resort. You understand? So they want to sit down with Umar. But I know how Umar moved. I said, you know what? I know in the community, court is the last resort. We can't sit down with a thief. This man will pickpocket you while you're sitting down. You're trying to negotiate with him. If we go into a court that will corner him, he won't be able to wingle. In order to get result with Umar, you got to put him in a space where he has to answer to authority. They didn't want to do that.
Okay,
they didn't want to do that.
The chat has a couple of questions. So everybody wants to know why you didn't take a picture or a screenshot of the actual check, because the check that was shown.
Listen, the check that Umar gave to me, I screenshot it. I gave it to Leonard Honor. That was in September. Umar did not go to the bank. I don't know what they finagled, what they got. When we came and did the signing, and I said that when I got on the scene, when we came and get the signing, I'm like, I wish during the time of the signing, that's the check I screenshot and sent to Mr. Honor. When I went to Chase to deposit a check, I regret I didn't screenshot. Listen, I'm gonna post the receipt. The account from Chase is closed. They have to. You're from cybersecurity. Please enlighten them. So
Okay,
they're like,
so
yes.
I'm gonna put it like
please
this.
let me answer the question. They're gonna provide me a receipt, and then from my Huntington Bank, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post
Can we
it on
get
my
back
channel.
to?
Hold on, I have an easier way for you.
I don't want people to think that I maliciously came, because this is what I am not that type of person. Marianne, when you came on the scene, I openly embraced you. I embraced you behind the curtain.
And
You
Renee, was I
nasty.
not kind to you too? I was kind to
No.
you.
Let me explain to you when you got nasty. I'm gonna bring you full scope, so you're not confused. When you asked me to come to Ohio, you reached out to me on, I think it was a Tuesday. Friday, you were looking for me to come. And honey, the way that I felt about you coming out, I would have dropped it for the next day and been out there. But I own a business. I work also third shift. I have a 16-year-old. And as a mother, as a woman that works in a business owner, I would only hope that you would understand that I can't just drop everything and run to Ohio to sit down and do an interview with you. Okay? You told me.
I don't know where you're getting at with this interview. We agreed we weren't going to do the interview, Renee.
No, that's not what happened. What happened was
you put our conversation,
and I'm about to bring it full circle. So because we're not going to be like, oh, she just dropped our personal correspondence out there for the world without a reason. I'm telling you why. So you then, I told you I could come the next Friday or whenever our schedules free up. You told me, you said you were off Friday. I don't know if you're aware of it. Wait a minute. I don't know if you're aware of how you come off, Marianne, but you're very nasty to people. Ooh. And see the difference. And I think that you're used to being around people that you feel like that you can throw temper tantrums or bully. And I'm not her.
I'm not a bully.
Okay,
Renee. I
but you
told you that
deal
was
with
Monday
people
through
in that
Thursday.
manner.
I'm
So
off
let's
Friday.
go forward. I don't want to get stuck there because you've done other things. You came out, you shamed Aoife. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Who's
You
Aoife?
knew.
Who is
Let
that?
me finish. Let me finish. You knew that I practiced Aoife. You shamed me for laying down with Umar, and I know that it is because I don't know if you have a thing for him or
I
what,
have
but you
no thing for
stayed
him.
on me.
My
You tried
relationship
to
with
paint
Umar
me
was
as a
strictly
Jezebel because
professional.
I had a sexual encounter with a man that you wanted.
I never
And
wanted.
you
So we're
stayed
gonna
on
go
it.
there.
Wait, hold up. Are you serious? Wait a minute. Lene is not. She's not even holding back on this.
You
You
was
know,
waiting for this
Lene,
moment. I had walked away.
stuff you really feel.
Yeah, I had walked away, so I didn't even hear that one last night.
Dude. Look, y'all, look at Sweet DJ comment up there. Sweet DJ tried to tell me I was at first hand later. Look. You can't make this up. We will get the unredacted Epstein Fauci. Somebody Epstein. For that raggedy check.
That check is out of the Epstein's file.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Okay, we play it. I finished laughing.
You
I do
believed
not
in
want
it. You
Umar.
absolutely
I
are one of
never
those
wanted
females
Umar.
that shame women for dating a man that I didn't know was going to end up being my abusers. This is coming from a woman who wrote
Renee,
a book
I show you
about
nothing but
domestic
kindness and
violence.
respect. Renee, I spoke to you twice.
You spoke about me many times before that. You don't remember being on Lennon's platform shaming me and calling me fish tank and all those other things.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
not
remember
true.
that?
That's not. I never call you fish tank.
Well,
said
whatever.
you misunderstood. I said
If you knew there was
Umar
a problem,
getting
if
on
there
a
was no problem, if
describing
there was
a
no
black
problem,
woman as fish
Marianne, if
tank.
there was no problem, why have you not reached out to see what what my issue was?
You blocked me.
No. You have my phone number.
You blocked.
I blocked you on social media. You have my phone number.
I talked to you once. I didn't lock you in my phone. We spoke once.
Okay, I'll give you the benefit out of the doubt on that.
Yeah,
okay?
I spoke. Actually,
but you went to
I spoke
Lennon.
to
You didn't
once,
come
not
to
twice.
me.
I spoke to you once on the telephone, and then we had one exchange on Facebook. And then we left it at that. And then you aired the private conversation.
And you
I would
saw
have
me
never done that to you.
publicly.
Listen,
I was
Renee,
publicly.
I have
I
respect.
was standing
Somebody
with you
send
in
me.
solidarity, and I was promoting. And you saw that. You
Renee,
started the
you could
conversation
ask
with, "I
Mr.
came
Leonard.
to you."
I never shamed you on his channel. You could ask him, and he'll verify that. I never shamed you.
Okay,
I think you probably misunderstood what I was
got
saying.
from. That's not my consensus, and that's not what other people got from it.
No,
but we'll leave that there.
Okay.
We'll leave that there. But you have. Then we bring up the federal investigation. Okay, the federal investigation. I told you that would affect other people other than you if you brought that information out. Do you realize I have sat down and did 4 interviews out of my own personal time? My time is valuable, and you went and you put that on the internet for content.
I put what on the internet for content? Renee, I'm part of the conscious community like Umar. You have your stuff you're getting. I have my stuff I was setting up. Umar tried to take my house, Renee.
I showed compassion for that.
And then I have compassion for everybody say, "Oh, that's 68. That's where my house is not valued at 68."
I want to know if you know this is a federal investigation, Mary Ann. Why would you leak that to the public?
I don't know what you were having. You asked me to come on board, and I told you I already had an attorney. I'm
not talking about the class action. But even though you knew that I came to you with the class action suit, you didn't even see fit to reach out to me and say, "Hey, all of those women, we're doing a class action."
Renee, the reason I didn't reach out to you because I was championing for that woman. He went into her little bank account. He wiped her out. These people didn't want to touch her. They didn't even want to bring her in the fold. They're like, they don't want any woman that had romantic involvement.
And that is
I'm
what
just
you
telling
did.
you.
And that's what you ran. And that has been your population over there on your channel. Y'all have, and this is the crazy thing about all of this, is that those women us
I'm telling
that
you
have
what those
actually been with him
attorneys
are going to be the ones at when it's all said and done that they're going to want to hear from because of what is going on with him. And y'all
Well,
shut us
and you know what? I thought
none of
I
us
agree
are
with you.
fighting.
I thought, why not bring people he was like lovers with? These people had a stronger bond. They're like, it's too complicated in a court space when there's
Okay.
some dynamic of romance. I'm just telling you what was told
I
me.
understand in the legal proceeding. I understand that because there have been blocks that avenues I can't go because I actually lay down with him. I
Right.
understand that.
And that's
I
why
get that.
I didn't bring you in. I would have brought you in a long time ago.
Not even to bring me in, but there's other women behind me, Marianne, that have been victimized and have had things done to them. But I don't bring their trauma out to the forefront and shame them for it.
Lenny, I
And
don't
you
shame
did that.
anybody.
You
Who
sat
have I
on that.
shamed? Are you referring? I'm a type of person. I like to give you a backdrop so you can understand. I needed people to know he put this girl out. Lene. People need to know that.
Yeah, he's done a lot of terrible things to
He
women.
put her out of that. This girl was much younger than Umar. He put her out the room.
Absolutely.
I needed
And my
people
heart
to
goes
know
out
that.
to her.
I
And
needed
the
people to
one
know
that he
that. I
wiped out
wasn't shaming her.
financially, and some other women that you don't know about things that he has done, that them women will deal with that for the rest of their lives. And
Right.
I'm trying
But
to
Umar's a
explain to you,
monster. And then
you
and that's why
were not welcoming to me, and that's fine. You don't have to be.
I think
But you're in a sector.
I think you misread that.
No, I did
I'm a
not,
vi-
ma'am. I
Renee,
didn't.
I'm
We are fighting the
mentor.
same
Listen,
battle,
Renee.
and you were punching down. You
No,
were
Renee.
punching down.
You know what? If that's how you felt, I'm sorry.
Why would you
read
bring
it
up
that way?
why would you bring up
it was
your
nothing like
neighbor
that.
having guns? You know that I brought that into this space not to intimidate, but it's just something I'm passionate about. You went on your channel and you had a whole spiel about how you feel about your neighbor having guns.
Renee,
Everything that I have brought up, you have put shame.
I've never even been to your channel. Listen, I'm
Okay.
by trade. I'm in healthcare. Their father was crashing as a diabetic. They came and got me. This man had a collection of a gun, like in a glass case. We live in the suburb, and I'm saying to myself, why these white people got all these guns?
Because that's what they do. You don't know that from being in the
never
conscious
seen, no,
community?
because no, I don't break bread with them people like that. It's a friendly wave. Hello, goodbye. I don't invite them to my table, and I was really alone.
I'm
like,
saying just being
Jesus.
aware of who you are. You're saying you're against. They're NRA. They're big on that. That's
Well,
something
yeah, it's got nothing to do with you. I've never been to your channel. I don't
Okay.
even know your YouTube page.
All of that I'm willing to.
Every
that's
time
something
that I see you, is if you're on someone's if I turn to someone's channel and then I would see you and then sometimes I'll stay. I'm like, oh my God, let me see what's going on. I'll stay because I have a connection with you through Leonard. But if you felt that I came unwelcome, you really misread me. And then you know what?
I don't think so, Marianne, sweetie,
no, I
because
think you did.
I am
One thing-
dealing with
can I say
women
something?
that have had sexual relationships with Umar. Do you know how hard being women, how hard that is for even two exes to get along? I have been very welcoming to these women. I've been very welcoming to you. I'm not that type of person. Even now,
I don't know
I'm
how you
willing to
got
even
all of
put
this.
that
You
to
and I
the
never even
side
interact.
and
We
speak on
spoke-
the
Lene,
federal
we spoke
investigation
once on the
situation.
telephone. We spoke once on the telephone, and we had one brief inbox conversation. You and I don't interact. I can't understand how you could form all this opinion. We never even met in person. We spoke once.
It does.
The
You
phone
don't
call
need
wasn't-
to. You don't
the phone
need to
call was
have
less
all
than
of-
10 minutes. Less than
You
10
don't have
minutes.
to have all of that interaction to get a vibe from someone and for someone to go up on a platform and start talking about your belief system, start talking about
I'm part
how
of the
you were.
conscious community.
I never
talk
laid
about this.
down with Umar, but all these women, they laid down, and then I'm watching you. Women have entrusted you with what happened, and
But
you're
if I never laid down,
re-victimizing
is
them
there
in that
something
space.
wrong for me to say I never laid down with them? But Lene,
No, I'm not saying that that's not right. Let me clarify. I'm not saying that that's wrong, but the way that you were using it is that you were on some level of hierarchy because you did not lay down with him, and that's what this whole sector picked up, and they pushed you forward.
No.
Yes, absolutely. But we're
you know what?
okay with that. I'll deal with that. That might be my perspective.
I don't care for Umar.
Okay, and neither do I. But the federal
all you gotta
investigation,
know
Miss Marianne, the federal investigation, I was very adamant about the class action, I can't tell you what to do with your case, but the federal investigation, that did not start from you. That didn't start from you. There was one going on.
This is not a competition.
No, not at all. I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm saying as far as putting out
We all need to
information
stay focused
that this man, hold on, because I want you to understand what I'm saying. Not a competition. I'm saying that you're putting out information that this man is using or could potentially use in order to sabotage an investigation that people are working hard on. You're not leading a federal investigation.
I'm not an agent. I told you I did everything humanly in my power to bring this to the proper authority, and I announced to YouTube. I didn't say anything until these people said there was merit. He's under investigation. That's when I.
Who told you he was under an investigation?
The detective. I said the bishop name on Leonard's show. I gave Leonard first and last name.
And
He's
how does
under
that detective base?
Bishop is the head detective on this.
Okay, now follow me on this, Marianne. Miss Marianne, let me walk you through this. How can that man tell you before looking at the information that you brought in? This is just me and you talking. I don't care about nobody else. How can he tell you
for a while?
What will happen with the information that you brought in?
It wasn't the same day. This has been going for a while. A lot of information has been given to them. And then they wanted to see with everything that was gathered, if there was merit to move forward. From me, from some of the donors, everything to give.
This is because I've been through this process.
Lene, you were in a romantic space. As his donor, wasn't a romantic. Two of them were.
This doesn't have anything to do with this. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. When you walk into a police station, I'm off of the romantic stuff. When you walk, I'm on business now. When you walk into a police station and you give them evidence that this is what you did. They can take the evidence, they can look over it, but they cannot give you, and I know this for a fact, because I've had to do it with him doxing and harassing me.
That's not how we
listen.
did it.
They cannot tell you what's going to happen from that point.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Okay.
I did not. I went to the headquarters. I sat down with a detective, and they were gathering information. They were taking information. I gave a very first statement, and then a few of them had to give statement. I came back. I gave a third statement. And then I'm a very I said, well, can you please tell me what is the next step? They're like, okay, the investigation is starting here because there's a concentration of you guys that brought financial statement to show proof that we have given money toward FDMG.
Okay,
so that was,
I understand. That makes sense.
Yes, that was solid.
That was at your local. That's your local police station, correct?
No, it's not local police. It's at the headquarters.
Okay, at the headquarters. But you were not in a federal building. No, this wasn't with the FBI.
No, I never said FBI. That's why I'm like, where did you guys get FBI?
You said a federal investigation. That's what that implies. Okay, so
I said he is fully. It is official. Umar is under investigation.
What agency is this in? If it's not the FBI, did she ever say what the agency? FTC,
she said it
maybe
was some local. Then she said it's some CBI shit.
She said federal, right?
Yeah, she said federal before. Then she said, like I said, she said some CBI, like Criminal Bureau Investigation. I think that's still like some Cleveland State. I don't know. Shit. After seeing that check, I don't know what the hell to believe.
So you have agencies like Consumer Protection, Financial something, right? And they can do an investigation. Now that might be on a federal level, but each state has its own headquarter office. It might be called something different depending on what state you're in, but what it comes down to is they're investigating financial crimes. That's what it comes down to. So if you're saying that there's some fraud that took place, and you donated money, something like that, like you have this Consumer Protection Financial, that protects you from financial fraud. Especially when there's multiple people saying the same thing.
Yeah, they would have to do a task force since he going across all these state lines, but it'd have to be federal because he using PayPal. That's wire fraud.
Exactly. So I'm like, that would just depend on what you're alleging, just general fraud. That's one thing. But if you're saying this person is committing
investigation, I don't know because I'm in Virginia. Virginia popped up. But
she's saying that it's a federal. She's saying federal investigation. She's specifically saying federal investigation, right?
Yeah, she said that, but I think she confused because even on here, when I put in BCI, I think it's just showing the state I'm in. It says the state police provide through comprehensive investigation of all criminal matters mandated by statute determined by department. So I'm gonna see
By
if we
State
put
Department?
BCI. Yeah, let's see
The State
BCI
Department.
Ohio and see if.
BCI or CBI?
BC. I thought she said CBI.
Is that consumer fraud? Consumer.
Yeah, because they say BCI is real, which BCI did come up, Bureau of Criminal Investigation. But the way she be talking kind of backwards. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so you have consumer fraud protection laws, and this is like, okay, so this would be related to the CFPB, the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. That they uphold federal laws, and they have, like the FBI, they have, every state has some sort of headquarter office, right? So if you're going and saying there's some fraudulent based on what the complaint is, that determines which agency would spearhead that investigation. So when she's saying federal investigation, it could be done by a number of different federal agencies. But
kind of like Georgia, I know they got their
which one it
GBI.
is. Yeah, Georgia has a GBI, but see, that is our state level naming. It's still a component of the FBI. It's just what we call it on the state level, because every state
They probably get more
has
money
that
for
headquarter
resources. Because they
yeah,
can
you
put
can
their
get state
state level
funding and you get the
RICO and stuff.
federal. Yeah, you get federal funding plus you get the state funding on the state level. So they can catch a budget from two ways. But that's why I kept saying consumer fraud protection also can be investigated by the FTC. So that's why I was like, is she talking about the FTC? Is she talking about, something dealing with consumer protection? Like that could be under the FTC. What are we talking about here? FTC does federal trade.
Yeah.
He doesn't deal with trade. So which agency is this? Man, that's so weird. I'm like, just show us the court document. Whatever documents you have, just show us the documents. Because at this point, between her lawsuit he filed against her for $500,000 and then the class action lawsuit, now this investigation, I want to see some I want to see some documents. Period.
Yeah.
What give me something. If you file something with an agency, give me the confirmation. Give me the summary of your complaint. Give me something to read. I can redact it and read it, and that way people can see and understand what the hell is going on. Because otherwise, we're having to go off the word of somebody. So far, it hasn't even shown us a copy of a check that she deposited into her account with her name on it. Whether it's a business or personal account, it still got your name on it. You're not putting it in an account under somebody else's name, are you? Because, if you're doing that, then the FBI is coming for you. Like, you can't make this up. Good grief. It's just a whole lot of chatter, and it's not like I want to be able to use something. I want to see something concrete at this point. That's where I'm at.
She never
Show
gonna
me
talk
some
about
concrete.
something. Like when she was on there, she never talked about we just started talking about something else because she wasn't, and people was like, ask her this, and then Trip C said, we asking her, she's not responding, so why are we gonna keep asking her the same thing?
People saying, where's the check? You know how many times I see comments pop up and say, where's the check? The check, Marianne. The check.
That's why I put that under my name. Where the check at? They said they gonna make shirts of that shit.
Yo, no. What a check at, fam? Make sure it says where the DA. Where the check at, fam? Because you can't make this up. All right, y'all. Let's get back to this a little bit, and then
there's no federal. You could go back.
finalize.
There's no federal in it.
Okay.
So when I asked, they explained to me because
This
the
is
40 of
crazy.
you are here. Some of the money was given from the state of Ohio. So the investigation start here because he reside in Philly.
They have to go to Philly.
He has to go to
Hold
Philly.
on. I got a question about that though. Why did when somebody called down to the that department that you said that you were in, they have no record of you or Umar?
That's not true. I don't know who said that. That is not true.
Did they give you a case number?
There's a case number, and then Detective Bishop is the head of detective on that.
Okay, so you got a case number, so that they did take the information. You have a case number, so it may take
There's
about
a file on him now. We went from
okay.
case to
Got
a
what
file.
you're saying. Okay,
So,
I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then, but let me finish. I just want to finish. So, they said Philly is where
it would go to
he would
Delaware.
get, yeah, he'll get a notice, and then because the school is physically there, that's why Delaware is brought in it.
Got you. Okay, now
the investigation is completed. What they do, they turn it to BCI, and then I question. I'm like, well, what is that? They're like Bureau of Criminal Investigation.
That's
Right.
in Ohio.
Yes, the
Yes,
BCI in Ohio. And if there's an arrest that has to be made, the BCI and Philly will pick them up. If there's criminal charges that has to be brought, this is where the BCI brings it to a defense attorney. And this is where Dr. Umar will have to get his attorney and start gearing up for his legal battle.
Okay. Now with the check, can I just ask you one thing about the check for clarity? I think
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna post. I'm a person of integrity.
I get it. Okay, but I'm just asking you for right now.
Yes.
When you went to that hearing or the mediation with him, they gave you some paperwork. They had you sign the paperwork, and then they handed you the check.
No,
right?
A check was given to TJ. When we received the check, I screenshot it. I sent it to Mr. Honor. We had to go because you have to go. You have to sign paperwork, and then they have to cut you the check that you have to deposit.
Didn't she just say she
I've
wished she
never
would have
gone
took
through
a
this.
picture
This is
of
my
it?
first time going through something
I
like
know,
that.
right? Wait a minute. Are y'all hearing this? You can't make this up.
'Cause I wasn't paying attention because I think you see I ain't showing on the camera. I walked away and stuff. But yeah, she
Let
said
me put the words back up. Hold on a sec, because she
ain't said on this
right
video.
now.
She said it on the other video. That
Other one, yeah, and it's contradicting this one. Hold on.
From some of the donors, everything to give.
This is because I've been through this process.
Lene, you were in a romantic space. As his donor, wasn't a romantic. Two of them were
too far back.
Call down to the that department that you said that you were in. They have no record of you or Umar.
That's not true. I don't know who said that. That is not true.
Did they give you a case number?
There's a case number, and then Detective Bishop is the head of detective on that.
Okay, so you got a case number, so that they did take the information. You have a case number, so it may
there's
take about
a file on him now. We went from case to
got
a
what
file.
you're saying. Okay,
So,
I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then, well, let me finish. I just want to finish. So, they said Philly is where
it would go to
he would
Delaware.
Yeah, he'll get a notice, and then because the school is physically there, that's why Delaware is brought in it.
Got you. Okay,
now the investigation is completed. What they do, they turn it to BCI, and then I question. I'm like, well, what is that? They're like Bureau of Criminal Investigation.
That's
Right.
in Ohio.
Yes, the BCI in Ohio. And if there's an arrest that has to be made, the BCI and Philly will pick them up. If there's criminal charges that has to be brought, this is where the BCI brings it to a defense attorney. And this is where Dr. Umar will have to get his attorney and start gearing up for his legal battle.
Okay. Now with the check, can I just ask you one thing about the check for clarity? I think
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna post. I'm a person of integrity.
I get it. Okay, but I'm just asking you for right now. When you went to that hearing or the mediation with him, they gave you some paperwork. They had you sign the paperwork, and then they handed you the check.
No,
right?
A check was given to TJ. When we received the check, I screenshot it. I sent it to Mr. Honor. We had to go
Maybe that's
because
her lawyer.
you have to go. You have to sign paperwork, and then they have to cut you the check that you have to deposit. Like I've never gone through this. This is like my first time going through something like that. You
Okay,
understand?
so they
And
didn't
the
make the
reason-
check out to your attorney. They made it out to you directly.
No, they made it out to the attorney, and then the attorney they make it out to the attorney for the attorney to pay me, but we were nervous to deposit anything
Based off of the
coming from
merit of
them
the remit.
because we don't trust Umar. And I said, you know
I
what?
understand why you was nervous.
Yes, a shake. And every step of the way I share that. I said, Mr. Honor.
See, okay, the simple question was, who did they write out the check to? She said they wrote it out to the attorney, and then the attorney writes it out to her. But she's trying to make it seem as if her attorney was afraid to deposit it.
Yeah.
And so she goes and opens up a whole new bank account with Chase Bank because her attorney now, the one with the law degree, that's registered with the bar, that knows the law and went to school and studied the damn law. That person is afraid to take the check to the bank.
He should have just
doing a
denied
business
it.
account. What? Dude.
Yeah, he should have just denied it. Like, you feel like that, like, nah, y'all gonna have to give us something up, a cashier's check or something.
Right. He could have just said, no, we're not accepting that. It's that simple. He's the one that went to law school. He's the one with the law degree. He's the one practicing law, registered with the Bar Association. So if anybody is uncomfortable with accepting a check, especially from potential loan sharks, because those are things, it would be a bar licensed attorney that could say, I'm not accepting this because you're a loan shark. I don't feel like being bit today, and I don't trust that this check is real, because if I look at the bottom of it, it says this check is not real. So go back and try again, because I've seen this check is fake and it looks like something from Publishers Clearinghouse. We're not doing this today. I'm not in the mood. Write me a real check, go get a money order, or you can put this in an escrow account. What the hell?
Yeah, why she ain't open an escrow to throw it in?
Oh my God. You can't, man, it just is so simple. Yes or no? Did a check get written out to the attorney or the law firm that the attorney works with, or to you directly? Because why would you want to black out or white out that part of who the check is written out to? You said you sent this to Lynn and Honor. You sent that check to Lynn and Honor with the white pieces of paper covering up all that information except the disclaimer at the bottom.
And she could use that. Like, if she'd left all that stuff open, she could have been like, you see, it's his bank. I didn't know.
Right.
Da, da, da. But yeah, I mean,
it's crazy. You said he posted up something.
I emailed you with Lyndon on. He posted up a copy of that check, but
because I'm like, what? Why is this so complicated? Like, just
and
show
then the
the
check
whole
ain't like
thing.
it's one of them checks that come in
Write
the
it
mail.
out, dude.
Like, you could tell it's the fake check because it's one of them joints that come in the mail where you got to rip off the sides and then fold. If a bank even send you a check nowadays, it's gonna be in a regular envelope covered up where they can't see through it.
Right.
Like I had a check sent to me from Citibank, but when I was in training, they send it to my government travel card. They overpaid it. So if you don't like check it or look at it to transfer it over to your bank, if it's there for 90 days, they send you a check. I called them. I said, hey, why y'all send me this check? They told me what it was for. I took it right to the bank, dropped it in. They even told me at the bank I could have just took a picture of it and it would have cleared the same amount of time.
This is, I mean, y'all look at this thing. Look at this. Well, okay. You got the disclaimer right there at the bottom. And it's a little blur.
I ain't gonna lie. If they send it to him like that the first time, I could see how he couldn't. You know what I mean?
He couldn't see that, but
I would have been questioning. Yeah, I would have
This is
questioned
not a
why
real
they ain't no
check.
the what you call it. I would have questioned the pay up to, and I would have questioned where's the routing numbers at.
And it's like,
And why you covered up part of the
cover
date?
up everything? You covered up the date for what? Number 214. Y'all, that's the check numbers. Number, y'all see this over here? Number 214. Because that's a whole check number.
Yeah, that
That's a
pay
check
up to
number.
the
That's a
only
real
time
check
I
number.
seen that was
Pay
on a
up
loan.
to 68,600. And then they don't have the cents or anything. Paid to the order of.
Yeah,
Is
it
that
would
where
have
that
said
goes?
0 cents too.
Yeah. And 0 cents. Like, you would have been able to write that out. Right?
Yeah.
Because I haven't done a check in I don't know. Have I ever signed a check? This is so weird. You got the memo down here covered up. Why would you send this photo like this? Everything covered up. But yet, show them the back of the check. Like, that's going to mean something. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean anything. You don't see no account number at the bottom.
Order of They got the shit in the wrong spot where it say pay to the order of.
Right. It would be paid to the order of up here, right? The name would be
Yeah.
up there,
In the
right?
uh,
And
in
then
the,
the name,
in the
the
other
amount.
email, I send you the example of the joint that it says like the real order that the bank check would be in. It would have been up
Oh,
there
I
though.
saw it. Yeah, it should be up here.
And it would have
And
been
then
more lines to write on too.
right. And the memo would be over here, and then the signature of the person that wrote out the check should be over here
Yeah.
where it says memo.
Yes. It'd be 2 lines to write it. Then the bank, no, that's where the bank address would go.
Right. You will see information right here. Will have like some digits or something right here
And
in
this
this
is
space.
too far up.
Exactly.
It'd be on the same line that you write on. And the
Exactly.
dollar thing would be on the second line.
Second line, exactly. And then you have the routing number, and then you would have like
And
the
why she
accounting
covered
number
that?
at the
Because that
bottom.
would have been whoever was paying her their information.
But that's the thing. There's no account number on here at all.
Mm-mm.
There's no. It would be at the bottom with a little barcode little thing going on
And when you
underneath.
go to cashier, they wouldn't even know what account to take it out of or what
Exactly.
institution to grab it from.
Exactly. I can guarantee you there's no account number. The account number is always at the bottom.
Mhm.
And then you have like account number up here with the check number. Like that stuff would all be up here, either semi in the middle or towards where the date is. Like you have this number here. This field is too damn high. The amount
Yeah.
up there. No. So either way, you always have the routing
Again,
and the
it's
account
not
number at
Chase
the bottom.
Manhattan no more either. It's JP Morgan Chase.
Thank you. But you will see the name over here. Why is the name covered up? If you're telling us the name of the bank, why are you covering up the name of the bank and the address? This would be the account information, the account holder's information. So the loan shark or the other attorney, that it would be the bank name with their name and the address here. Like I don't get it. You covering up stuff that's not necessary. But yet the account number and the routing number at the bottom, where it's always located, is missing.
Yeah.
You would have like a reiteration, like account number and something else. Check. We can see the check number right there because that's not a secret.
Yeah.
Dear
I would think
Lord.
you would cover that up.
You would think, but not the date. Because what is the date going to do? Other than reveal when you receive this.
And they need that date, and it should have said something if they paid their out. It should have said when they expire. Like it should say, or I will do it. Say it on the back where it say after
It would say like
180
void
days.
after 180 days or something like that. But why show us the back? Because there's nothing back there. It's not endorsed. There's no signature. There's nothing back there. So it's not, because sometimes if you take the check to the bank, then don't they have the deposit transaction information printed on the back? Like a stamp or something, so you would show us the back if that information is there to show proof that it was deposited.
And then that's
you showed us a blank back.
This document has a void pen. That was just artificial watermark, and I can't make that out. But
me either.
But this is one of those mail-in, you rip the sides off and get it. Like your school will send you your tax information. That's why that don't make sense, because how they gonna print off a bunch? Like I got my school tax information. You gotta rip it off at the side. Why would they put a check like that?
Exactly. Like this here, this is like folded inward, right? So the ends would be kind of glued together. And then you can kind of perforate it so you can rip the sides or something like that. But you're taking this to a real bank, and somehow they didn't see this at the bottom. Like, God, no, they gotta scan it. They're gonna scan it in. They're gonna look at that and be like,
even grocery stores, don't they scan it? Don't they put it through to make sure it's written check?
They scan it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what the barcode at the bottom of the checks. That's what that's good for. And it helps you to do the verification electronically, because it's going to scan and it should match the routing number and account number with the check number. I believe that's the order of it now. You have routing number, account number with check number, like the series digits you see.
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's like a zip code or something. But
You
it's
can pull it up.
definitely
Pull up
routing
the,
number and account number.
Let me see. Pull up the one I send you. Let me see. Can I? Wait, I can add it. What should the name of this? Temp.
Y'all, this is crazy. I just don't understand. Like, who goes?
What was
out
the
their
point of
way?
even lying?
Yeah. I'm trying to pull it up. Let me download it right quick.
I got it in the
Oh,
at
you
the
have
bottom. You can add it to the screen.
it? Okay. Y'all see that? This is the real one. It's only let me do one at a time.
Yeah, but you see the difference in it?
Y'all see that? Now you control the screen there, so you got to zoom in.
Oh, I can?
But y'all see how that? Yeah, you controlling it. Y'all see that routing number, account number, and then check number at
It
the
ain't
bottom?
moving though.
It's not.
No.
I can't do any. All I did was
Maybe because it's a
add it.
picture, it just let us.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Maybe from
So
my
y'all see,
end.
yeah,
But yes.
you can't scroll it. Yeah, but y'all see what I'm saying with the routing number first, then the account number, and then the last 4 or 5 digits over there. The last was that 6656. You look at the top. Y'all see that check number up there at the top? That matches the last 4 digits down at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's the typical stat. Like that's the format of the numbers and how you'll see it. So you'll see routing number, account number, check number. And that's standard on all checks. So for you to not even see these numbers at the bottom on this one here, this is ridiculous.
She right, like it's like the car one, because I remember when I got my car, I went and they gave me a check and they was like, how much you want? And I told them I want one price. When I got to the bank, they gave me more. But they said you could write in the actual price you spend, but you cannot spend higher than this. And they tell me, and they give you instructions. They say, I was like, man, I don't write checks. They gave me instructions and say, you fill it out. Don't let the dealership fill it out. And then even then, the dealership had to call the bank and say, hey, I'm here. Then they passed me the phone. And I'm like, yeah, it's really me. And then they activated and told them where to send the title and everything.
Right. And you guys see there, pay to the order of, and then you have the name that goes there to the order of, then you have the amount. And you guys see, it lets you write out the full amount with dollars at the end. Then you have the name of the bank, then memo at the bottom, and then the other line is for the person who is writing out the check to sign it.
Yeah,
they have to sign it. Where is that spot at on this other fake check?
And then it would be there. It would have been a lawyer up there where it say John Smith. It would have been their business up there.
Right. You have the law firm of such and such an address and city, state, zip code. But the thing that stands out is the fact that you don't see the routing, account, and check number at the bottom, because that is across all. If nothing else, I remember that. If nothing else, I remember that. And it's the only way. How else do you identify this specific check?
Yeah.
The check number even is a part of those series of numbers here. And then on the back, typically when you deposit a check, they have the transaction of that deposit. It ends up being printed on the back of the check under where you endorse it. That's where that information will go.
The person who gave you the check, they mail it back to them as their receipt.
And then both banks should have it. So the bank here for Chase, and then the bank that you have, let's say your account is with a different bank. You can have Bank of America, but this check from the law firm is the bank with Chase. Both banks will have a copy of this because they're getting the funds from one bank, sending it to another bank. So even if you don't have it, like the other bank, the person that wrote the check, that came from some bank account, that bank should have a copy of it or should be able to get a scanned copy of that check.
And I guaranteed if she came in with a check that big, they called that other institution before they even let her walk. There's too many scammers going on. There's videos all on YouTube how they locking people up at the bank. They would have called and verified that.
They have to
especially when say this ain't a real check.
Thank you. I'm like, you see, that's a disclaimer. Stop. Boy, this disclaimer, put this back on. This disclaimer is something else. This is unbelievable. Like that's the first thing you see, and I don't know if he underlined it in red, but if it came that way, let me tell you,
they underlined that. I think I don't know if he did it.
Did he underline it?
Yeah, I think he underlined it.
Was it sent to him like that?
I don't think it was sent because the other one, I don't think when we watched it before, it had a red line.
Because I was gonna
think
say,
they
if
just wanted
she
to point it out.
like this, man, let me tell you something. It's about to. Then you really can't explain this if you open up the envelope and this thing is underlined in red. So you can't see colors either. What are we doing, bro? Oh my God, y'all!
Everybody was champing for her yesterday. Like we gave her the benefit of the doubt because we ain't really break it down, but now we can see it right at our face because everything ain't even in the same order.
Exactly. It's oh my good Lord. No account numbers at the bottom. Like that is the telltale sign. And I don't know if she still, if she still uses checks or not, but if she does, she should know what to look for, like standard things you should just look for on the check. Just all this information, some of the stuff is just going to be the same across the board. The routing account and check number at the bottom, standard across the board. These aren't the paid to the order of, the memo line, the line where you sign. Standard across the board. It may change where it is, but it's gonna be there.
And I can't see her not dealing with checks in her production company.
Right.
A lot of them budgets should come across, and it should be where she got to pay off like different contractors and freelancers. But
right, man, the bank teller would not have dealt with this. They would have looked at it and said, "Nope, try again, girl."
The bank teller would have fucking whistled for that cop that's in there. Like, come over here for a second.
Bank teller would have red flagged the disclaimer from the rip. Exactly. And went and said, okay, well, host, can you stand right there for a moment? Let me go back and have a conversation with them. I'll be back. And they would go straight to the bank fraud department.
Yeah, they would have locked up just because you opened a new account. It ain't like it's your bank where they be like, let's talk this out. Do you notice a fake check?
Yeah,
a new bank, it looked like you trying to scam them.
Right. And they look at this and say, and Gary, you trying to get us with this fake ass check? That would have went straight to the fraud department.
I'm telling you,
Chase fraud department dropped the ball if they let her go in there with this specific check.
Even if she got
a whole new account, get the money, and then closed it, and they said nothing.
Yeah, even if she would have got past them with depositing, it would have never cleared.
Not at all.
They wouldn't even. They would have tell her we don't know where to get the money from. It ain't no routing number.
They're like, what's the bank number? What's the bank account number? We don't know what account to pull this from. Yeah. We need the account number. Like, lady, get out of our bank before we lock you up. Get the hell out of here. Y'all.
Because he ain't sent it to her through PayPal.
Oh my God. All right, let's get back to this last portion of the video, y'all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. This is something else. I missed so much yesterday. I missed so much. I can't believe this. We're gonna get to this last portion, and then after this, that'll be the end of that. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in and hanging out with us. Yeah, we're having fun.
Yeah.
I know, right?
This man can't be trusted as far as you could throw him.
And that's what you would do with a shaky check. You would open up a separate account.
Yes.
Deposit the check into that account.
And you know what?
You're saying that the check cleared.
Yes, the check cleared. And when the check cleared, you guys could, all of you on this panel could reach out to Mr. Mr. Honor will verify that. When the check cleared, I reached out to Mr. Honor. I hey, the check cleared. Because the way
you were doing it, wait, let me finish. Is very important.
Wait, before you got to let me finish my thought. You're just bombarding me here. The way
because this is fluff.
The way we were setting them up, we thought the check would bounce, and then we got them, but the check cleared.
Okay, so when you got the check that you took a picture of and you submitted it into Honor, that check, that's the check you took a picture at the time that you received the check, or was it days later?
The day that we got the check, I made a video. Prior to making the video, I screenshot and sent the picture to Honor.
So there's no way that you had this check confused with anything else. Like you didn't get the wrong check.
I don't know. What do you mean get the wrong check? This came from them. And this is what's infuriating me. Honors tell me, well, is this with real estate? Is this? And then I have people say, just tell us they gave you a $68,000 figure. My house is not valued at 68.
Yeah, but the problem, and I don't think you're understanding is
that flexing.
They're not saying this is where
they're not saying that you're flexing.
Nobody is saying that your house is not worth that. They are saying that the check that you posted, and this is where I'm trying to find out if possibly you got flustered, you took a picture of the junk mail, thinking that was the check.
Radane, let me tell you. I give explanation in my video.
You're trying to help out.
Post of a check. I am growing. I don't have to. This is YouTube. When we turn this off, we go to real world. But because of integrity, because I've been embracing this,
you're not above reproach, Marianne. I've had to give receipts.
I'm above reproach. What did I say?
No, you're not. If you came to the internet with a story, you have to provide receipts, just like I did.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
I had to do it. Lynn's not asking you to do nothing that he ain't
what did I
asking you
just
to
say?
do.
Didn't I say? I'm gonna post. What did I say? Did I say I'm not?
But you act like it's an offense to ask you for these items, and you're not above.
I did. I explained it. If you
what I meant, I won't be ahead.
We listened to it. You talked all around it, but you.
That's why I'm trying to get you. I'm interrupting to cut the fluff.
And the video.
And why
I told everybody
that you shown from legacy home buyers.
Yeah, you got
the commercial check. You have to call in for a real one. So why would you send that to Lennon as proof that Umar sent you a check? That's all we're asking.
Okay, whatever was given to me, he was my contact person regarding regarding Umar. Him and I stayed in communication. And then when the copy of that check was given, that was in September. This is coming up now. I've never even I just gave it to him, and I'm like, you know what? The reason I'm upset with him. Your cybersecurity, you didn't pick up something was off with the check, or I don't even know. I told them these people are loan shark. I don't even know nothing about loan. He was asking me, was this a loan for a house? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't hold Lennon on that because I sent him my whole phone, my whole text for 2 years, and Lennon ciphered through that information.
I'm not lying. Leonard had that check.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that man gets a ton. He is not. I mean, give him some grace. If he overlooked it, he overlooked it. But for right now, we're trying to figure out if the check that you took a picture of. I'm trying to even give you grace because the check
I'm gonna post.
The check that you took a picture of is not a valid check. And I don't understand why you are above. You feel like you're above anybody asking you for receipts.
All right. The check that you took a screenshot of is not from a lawyer's
office. That's not a check, sweetheart.
I got that. We got that from Umar Johnson, and I screenshotted. My name was on that check.
Johnson get something from another business with your name on it? That came to your address in your mailbox.
It was not. Legacy. What do you mean from Legacy? What are you talking about?
If you call the number at the bottom of the check, it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
It's like oh dear God! It's like she's in an alternate reality.
Yeah, she do.
This is this is unbelievable. It's like I have no idea what event occurred in my lifetime. What? Pigs flying here? Pigs fly here. I can't believe this. Like you can't tell me she does not know what they're saying. She could easily just go back to the video if nothing else. Let's say her memory failed her for 5 minutes. Okay? She could have said, can you all pull that up so I can see what you're talking about? Maybe what I said to him was overshadowed by what I said to him the next day. I don't know. Who knows? It's like she's in an alternate reality where it's like none of these things are true. What are you saying to me? I didn't know. What check are you talking about? The one that's posted in his video. Oh dear God, are you serious? Even if let's say she had a memory fart, brain fart, whatever, something farted, right? And all of a sudden she has no idea what happened last year from January 1 to December 31st of 2025. It's a whole fart. She can't remember any of it. Wouldn't you think she would just say, can we go to that video or whatever can you all pull that up right quick? Because I'm looking at something completely different. Here's the photo that I took that's still in my phone because she would have that photo on her phone, would she not?
Yeah.
So you took the picture.
Yeah.
You sent the email.
Why would you delete it?
Why would you delete the picture? Here's another thing. You sent an email. It should be in your outgoing box, right? Sent in your sent folder. Go to your email, go to your sent folder, and go to the date that you sent the email. It should still be there in your sent folder. And I would think that if he responded back to you, you can at least go to the response emails. Y'all having back and forth dialogue. That sent folder can hold a lot more emails than your outgoing or your inbox, rather. I delete it from my inbox all the time because I can't take it. I can't take seeing 100 emails sitting in my inbox. I have to delete that stuff.
Yeah.
But my sent folder, it's going to show you the attachment. It's going to show it. You can, if you are responding or forwarding responses, it's going to send you back the full response plus what you sent and the attachment. It's not that difficult. She's not even trying to look at whatever, okay, let me look at the email for reference so I can see what the hell y'all talking about. Because this is what I sent him. I don't even understand. It would have been different if she would have started with that. I don't know why you're showing this check. That's not even the correct email. But wouldn't she have noticed that last year when he first covered it?
Yeah.
Like it's like she's in an alternate reality where the check that he showed us all in this live stream video that's still on a public platform on his channel is completely different from what she sent him. Like, I don't know what the hell you all are referring to. I sent him a real check.
Okay, well, where's that? It's not hard to fake it, but you got to understand who you're dealing with too. She an older woman, so she don't know how to use all this stuff that could do that. The younger generation, that's the new hustle for them, that they bust checks and stuff. Right. I said, but it seemed like she would have thought it, but yeah, this is like you said, it ain't look like a real check. It's advertisement.
Yes, it clearly says at the bottom. Just go to your email, go to your sent folder, and see what you sent him. That way, you can at least say, yes, I sent him that check, and I'm just realizing it was the wrong photo. My God. She's not even, girl, you're not even being creative with this, Marianne. You're not even being creative at this point. It's so obvious.
The check, if you go back and look at the check that everybody is questioning, on that check, it says legacy home buyer.
Okay. Well,
do you wonder, as a business owner that does your own books, man?
I don't know what business you have. The money they gave us didn't even come from no bank.
I think that you mixed up the checks.
Long short.
Okay, if it came from a loan shark, you wouldn't have got a check. And if you didn't get a check, that means you didn't deposit into a bank.
Please, I'm not raising my voice. You don't have to raise your voice. You're coming very combative. I came up here so we could all have a sensible conversation. So I can shed some light. And then I'm feeling a lot of
oh my God.
No, I'm better now that we've gotten over the personal stuff. I'm just trying to get you to talk and answer the questions so that I can help you get past
around in circles for 3 or 4 hours. You did it to Lennon last night. You were very disrespectful. Now you up and trying to for a home buyer's fake check that came in your mailbox. Your mailbox, you took a screenshot of it and said gave it to you.
Yeah, my house is not valued at $68,000.
Nobody cares.
Not being worth $68,000.
Listen to me, Marianne.
That's what somebody told me.
Nobody is saying that. We know that house that you be in on YouTube is worth well more than $68,000. Okay, what I'm trying to tell you, and what Trip C is trying to tell you, please listen.
Listen.
That check that you took a picture of. That may not have been the check that Umar gave you or his attorney gave you.
That's why I was so furious on his thing when he said, I'm a paying for. I said, let's put him on the phone. That's why I was so furious. You understand?
We just need you to recall.
You know what? Umar is taken down for you calling him during that live stream. That's why Lennon put you on mute.
Okay. So you know what? The point I was making, Remran, like all the in my video, I called by name. I called y'all
notice how she continued to cut them off right at the point where they said you took a photo, and at the bottom of the check, and then she goes, listen, I'm here on Mars. I dare you to speak to your queen this way. I've lost my mind. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm no longer here on Earth? My mind is not here.
I was hungry as hell, man. My wife just bought the
I'm
food in.
boss. Uncle Mo is eating his ass off. Whatever you're eating, it looks delicious.
She bought like a
What
seafood
are you
boy.
eating? Dude,
Seafood
oh,
boy.
a seafood broiler. Uncle Mo was like, listen, I got my bib, I got my bag. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. I don't care. She's on Mars. She's lost her mind. She's on Jupiter. She's landed on one of Jupiter's moons.
While she was talking, I booked the whole vacation and everything.
You sat down and said, hey, I might as well eat the seafood bowl, whatever.
I would have got a table. Because she told me she was going to the store. She didn't even tell me she was going to get food. When she seen I was recording, she brought it home. She's like, man, I wanted you to come with me. We could have ate out.
And you sit here like, man, I'm listening to this woman that she lost. Babe, you won't believe this woman lost her mind. She's on Mars. Like she can't understand the concept of a check. Like you can't. This is unreal. You see,
I would think she would know a check better than the younger generation because they wrote more checks back then.
Yeah, you think, right? But no. See, when you've tapped out mentally and you're like, this isn't the reality that I signed up for, right?
Mm-hmm.
My mind is not here. It's gone. It's on Mars. She's speaking Ewok right now. Like she has no concept of the English language. She doesn't know what human beings look like, how brains work. You know, all that stuff is going right ahead.
Of his wrongdoing, or y'all jealous she got the job done. Listen, we not clearing Umar of anything. And what are we jealous? She didn't get the job done. A liar's a liar. Just all we saying is now it's two liars instead of one.
Was it Mr. DMV official? Let me be very clear with you. You understand?
Umar.
Umar Dumdar, I don't care. Umar Tardian, to Umar and the Umar Tardians. I've made it clear. How long we've been live? Over 5 hours. We're going on 6 hours of a live stream almost. I told you, Lennon, I'm a champion at this. You cannot sit here and tell me that Umar is being cleared. I've already made that. I've already said that. He's not being cleared of anything. As far as I'm concerned, Umar can still go and lift up his eyes in the hottest parts of hell and reign there forever. I don't care. Umar knows those buildings are not going to pass inspection. They're not going to open. And we're not going to sit back as humanity and let kids go into those black mold infested school buildings. Hell no. He can still kiss my ass. All this means this is an isolated event. Unless her and Umar in on it, I'm not coupling this to Umar because this is an issue for Marianne Lorient to resolve. Period. It's a matter of reading. It's fundamental. The bottom of the check literally says this is not a real check. There's a whole phone number that went to Legacy Homebuyers something. And she's just now facing the fact that this check was not real. Lennon Honor is pissed off to the point where he even put up a post saying that she lied. That doesn't clear Umar of shit. But my thing is this. He's bad on his own. Umar is bad on his own. No one needs to lie and give him a defense either for him to look bad. He's still a Oompa Loompa, a dumb one. I'm not giving him credit. I want to keep my foot on his neck if anything else. And what I don't want is for anyone to come in and to lie about things. Oh, he's giving me a check and this, that, or to make anything up and to give him any level of credibility. Because that's what his cult base is trying to do. We don't need to do that. No. He's still a liar. Why call him, try to verify something? Instead of asking us if we're trying to clear him, ask Marianne Lorient that. Why would she want to take time to call his ass to try to get his confirmation about a check? And he's known to lie, pathological lie. He lies like he's breathing air and doesn't care about how bad the lie is. That's the last person you would think you want to call to say, hey, I need you to vouch for this damn check that's still at the bottom of this check that says it's not real. No account number, no nothing. But I want you to vouch for it, though. Why? I was irritated hearing that. But in case you just jumped in, it's been about almost 6 hours. Maybe you're new here. That's not how I roll here. Child, please. And I owe Umar nothing, and he knows that. I'm probably person number 4 on the Book of Negroes. He can kick rocks. I owe him nothing. He does not pay my bills. He's not my Lord and Savior. He has not died on the cross for my sins. I don't owe him shit. So no one's clearing him. But I cannot sit back in good faith either and let's know that someone's lying about something that's so obvious that you could just read the damn check. Why should this is a problem? It's called lack of accountability. If we continue to do this, then what makes it any different than Umar lying like hell and saying he's gotten a check for things? And we're not holding him accountable, but we can't hold anyone else accountable.
Yeah. And
because if we do something, it makes him more credible.
If we don't point her out, how can you even trust the information that we put out about Umar?
Exactly. It's about it. This is how you maintain integrity on your platform. You call out some nonsense when you see it, period. Whether she's willfully lying or she had a brain fart or she's just lost her damn mind, whatever it is, we still got to call it out because it's not matching what the hell is on the actual check that anyone can read for themselves. She's not even explaining why she keeps saying that check was given to her, knowing that check would not make it past a bank teller. It doesn't even have an account number on it.
Yeah.
So no, it's called accountability. We get accustomed to things. I understand. We don't want to sound like we're giving Umar a pass. Who the hell giving him a pass? Not over here in the Lady Luck Club. Umar, you can kick rocks. What more needs to be said? Right now, we're dealing with this very serious issue about someone saying this man gave her $68,600 of donors' money, quite possibly.
Mm-hmm.
And yet she can't even admit that the bottom of the check clearly has a disclaimer that says this check is not real. I mean, just basic information. Just confirm that you can read that. She won't even do that. So no, she should be held accountable just like anyone else. It's the same point that Lene Sachs has made. You're not above reproach. So if you mess up, it's not anybody else's fault. If you mistakenly sent the wrong photo and you got it confused, then say that, but she's not even trying. Dear Lord.
Yeah.
Lene was trying to give her an out. Bad. She was really trying to give her a pass here. She said, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. Here's an opportunity. And she still fumbled it. Nothing to do with Umar. That is Marianne fumbling it. Girl, if you don't take this L, you can't make this up. I don't want to do it. I don't want to sit here and report on information and I'm just going by word of mouth, and no documentation or evidence, especially when you say you got court documents somewhere. Somebody suing you, you suing them, class action, don't care. I want to see the court documents. So you might not feel the same way because I don't know if you're a content creator, independent journalist, or whatever, I consider myself independent journalist, but this has affected a lot of content creators on YouTube where we're reporting this information. And we gave Marianne Laureate the benefit of the doubt. And she's having a hard time remembering what reality she's in or what planet she's on, or just taking the L. Even when someone's trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, she's like, oh no, I'm kick rocks. Okay, well then you're just gonna look like a liar. Now it sounds like it's all intentional. We can't do girl, we're not gonna do this all day. That's the point they're reaching here in this video, I assume. While you got Uncle Mo TV back there eating seafood, bro. You can't make this up. Send me a plate.
Content creator that have championed me, that have
I thought I had my mic off.
He ruffling and everything, dude.
I apologize to them because this was very messy, and then I apologize for anyone who championed me and who took fire.
I tried, I work third shift, and I have literally mailed in my gas bill to my auto insurance. I know how it is working third shift. I'm asking you to consider back when you got that check, if possibly you might have gotten the wrong check, took a picture of it, but the actual real check, you know that, and there may be a real check. I will give you that. I don't feel that
she got it from the loan sharks. Loan sharks gonna cut you a check.
No, I'm saying, I think that
Well,
what
that's
she said,
what
when she's saying loan shark,
he said.
I think
He
that
couldn't
she's
deal
saying
with he couldn't deal
by
with the
loan
bank.
shark. I think that she's thinking about a payday loan place.
From what I was from what they explained to me, he couldn't deal with no bank, and
his credit is horrible. He ain't
what
got
I
no
couldn't
money.
understand, he got all that donation money. I couldn't understand why he was going through. And then he has connection. There are some queens in Ohio who is helping them with these check people.
So if
my attitude, my attitude is like, I don't care where the money comes from. We playing chess here.
Right.
But I
Long as I
don't
get
think
the
you
money. That
understand
was
what
my
they're trying to
attitude.
say to you. I don't think you understanding what they're saying to you. What everybody is confused about is the check, and what Miss Lene is trying to throw you an olive branch, and maybe you mix the checks up and sent the picture to the wrong check.
I think
That check came
I'll
from
give
them.
you the benefit of the doubt, Miss Marianne. You know what I think happened? I think that a woman put or took out a second mortgage on her house or something, and that Legacy is the place to cut the check for that. He took and he said, make the check out to Marianne or whatever, possibly, and he might have brought it to her. This is
wow. See, there you go. Listen, she is really trying to throw her a bone here.
Yeah,
she really is trying to, boy. She reaching, boy, trying to throw her a bone hard. Lene really is trying to throw an olive branch. She's trying to give you a curveball. Take it. Like she. Don't tell me she missed this opportunity.
She missed it.
Don't tell me she missed this opportunity. Another woman went and tried to get a mortgage on their home, went through the Legacy Home Buyer Program. They sent the check to that woman, and then the woman wrote the check out to Marianne Lawrence.
And Marianne
Lawrence
even
took a
with
picture
that,
of that.
right? Let's say if she did
there's
that,
no account number
wouldn't
on
she
it.
have
Like,
to
seriously.
sign the check too? Then Marianne
Yes.
could sign it to deposit, and then you could get them for fraud because you're supposed to use that check for home improvements or whatever you took out.
Exactly. And there's no account number, routing number, check number on it. Like the check number is at the top, but it's not at the bottom. So we don't see any of that information at all. And you still can't produce a deposit slip of this check being deposited. No evidence of this check being deposited at all. And I'm not even talking about to Chase. I'm talking about to Huntington Bank.
Yeah.
Because she claims she took the money out.
Yeah, because she could have just
took
went
it
to
out
her
as
regular
cash?
to show that. I think now she's trying to say that she deposited it in increments now, like 45,000 at a time.
How is that possible, man? It's
She probably got
68,600.
paid 45,000 for another job, probably. But like,
But
say
you
she's
understand,
doing
like,
one
how
of the
would that be
movies or
deposited?
something.
Cash? Are we talking about a cash deposit here? Because
That's
that means
that's
that.
just her new storyline. So I don't know.
Oh my God.
What exactly how? But I know she said something about 45,000 now.
She should have just taken it out. Lene was throwing her bone right here. This was her opportunity to say, you know what? That probably did happen.
I mean,
Lene
I didn't send
Sachs,
the
you're
wrong
brilliant.
stuff by mistake in emails, and then I gotta go recall it.
Yeah, but you're talking about months later. Like, let's say that happened.
Mm-hmm.
She already tried to throw her that bone.
But she
Maybe you confused the emails.
But then you got on the screen why it was on the screen talking about I ain't got to prove you. Don't linger on the front, show the back. Though.
Exactly. Yeah, just put up real quick because I don't owe anybody anything. Oh, okay, yeah. Keep on being cocky and arrogant about. That's why I said, Marianne, you got to take this L, girl. The next photo should be this L on her forehead. That's what it need to be. You know, because Layla told me to take this L, so I'm gonna take this L. Oh, good. Now we all on one accord.
He had two queens. He had Frances that works very closely here with him, and then he has that other Brenda woman that works very closely with him.
And
what
there
I
are
couldn't
many others
understand,
that will
a
have
man
to
of his
take out a loan on their
magnitude,
house
I
for
couldn't
that man.
understand why we weren't dealing with no bank. I couldn't understand that
because he
couldn't
doesn't
understand
have a bank. He's not that put together. But I'm willing to think that Miss Mary Ann, there was a check. If this is the only plausible thing. The lady that I'm thinking about got a check from this home buying place. They took out a mortgage or when she sold her home, whatever. He said, make the check out to Mary Ann or whatever, or Mary Laurent, whatever. He brought the check to you. And because Umar don't know how to do shit or business.
Well, he had his
you.
lawyer. He had his lawyer. The lawyer gave the check.
This is
Okay. I'm fuzzy on that part of it. but that fits. Okay. Other
Yeah.
than that, I'll give you another.
But
out.
to answer that, you would have to speak to Brenda or Francis. These are the 2 women in Ohio you would have to speak with.
But I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something malicious and compromise your business and everything else. But I'm trying to help you out here by being, not even to offer you a way out. I'm just trying to figure out how this could have happened, because I don't think you are under malicious intent. I do feel like you talk without a filter. That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I can handle all of that. But I do feel like I don't feel the way that I felt before. And I want to try and figure out, the only thing is your saving grace is to provide where you deposited that money. Just to shut people up and to hold. After that, there's nothing else that could be said.
And I will. The reason I jumped on here, because somebody texted me, said Uncle Mo is on that. I've never connected with him. I've gone to his channel, watched some video, and then everyone who bombarded and came on my channel, that last video was.
Did anybody ask why you here?
And I wanted to personally jump on here and say, you know what? I didn't know all of this was going to go down.
She said,
I apologize.
I think she thought it was my channel.
Wait, she thought she was on Uncle Mo's channel?
Yeah. I think that's why she kept screaming for me for help. Like, Uncle Mo, I wasn't even there. I'm walking around the house.
Look how you sitting there looking like this, like,
because my head popped up like, what?
You sit up there like, what? Who's speaking my name in vain?
And I start arguing in Lennon chat, because they was like, we was talking shit. Like they in Lennon chat right now saying that we talking shit about him.
Oh, hell no.
So I was arguing back and forth.
Why are people so quick to do that?
I had him on mute, but I was just reading the chats, and I always tell myself not to do that.
Oh my God. Yeah, they hear somebody name come up. Oh, you're talking shit. What do you mean? I need you to rewind, because listen, I'm going to make sure I speak very plain and clear, so that when the closed captions come up, every single word that I have said will come up correctly. That way, there is no confusion. You can't make this up.
Now,
oh my God.
I will say this, like the messages I got today,
Uh-huh.
The same way people feel about Umar, like they got the Umar Tardian, is people that feel like that about Lennon, because they was like, I disagree with you, you was wrong. And I just say, yo, listen, I hear what you're saying. But the same, he got, like how he apologized, he got to take that L too, that he didn't vet that check either, that he didn't vet her better. You know, she gave him the fake information. And I said, yo, he knows Umar mother's blueprints to her house. If he could get that detail, he could look over that. I don't know what his beef is with them, with Umar. That's personal, whatever. He out, his family did whatever. Yeah, that's messed up. I don't agree with that either. But as a man, like I said, if him and her had this rapport, she could have I say he could have gave the grace of 24 hours, you know? You know it's fake because it says it right there. That's why at first I took it as she's hurt because she felt like they have a real friendship. But to say the only reason you're doing it because you want to make a response, but for Umar, I don't think Umar should dictate the way you move.
Not at all. I mean,
like, I don't respect Umar enough to even be in competition with him. He's
exactly. He's a bum and he's a liar. And he's trying to open up a school for kids with black mold growing inside that he's known about since 2019. Like, what are we talking about? There's no comparison. But you call him to try to verify you depositing a check from him. What? Why?
Yeah,
that's not the person
like
to call.
They missed the part that I said I don't know Leonard like that. I don't know Leonard at all. The only way I know Leonard is, and I'm pretty sure, Lady Luck, you get the same things. You put a video out there. Before I do a video on a topic, I always do it without looking at anybody else's video so I can get my own.
Oh yeah, honey, that's what
the
what
first thing they say is,
yeah.
"Oh, Leonard already made a video like that." I'm like, that's cool. Me and Leonard are two different people. He's gonna look at stuff from a whole different approach because he got way more information than me. I'm gonna look at it as I don't know Umar. I'm going to the school to see for myself. Like I want to see firsthand the crack pipes and needles on the ground. So when I say it and he say that it's ready for inspection, I could be like, hell no, because I seen XYZ. And for the people that live too far away, they didn't gotta waste their time coming. They can see
exactly
through my lenses. But
and honestly, yeah, and the commentary is going to be different. We all don't think the same way, and we all, you know, if when it comes to the topic of Umar the Oompa Loompa, you know, I don't sit here and wait for another commentator or content creator to say or do anything. And I have the utmost respect for Lyndon Honor. I really do. He does his due diligence. He does his research, but we are different. I'm an independent journalist. He's a content creator, whatever he considers himself to be. We're two different people with two different mindsets, and we might have two different approaches. I've gone over mostly all the lawsuits that Umar was involved in, whether he filed them or whether they were filed against him. I've even gone over the lawsuit that he filed against Lyndon Honor. I pulled the court documents. I actually have the full filing, and it was a federal lawsuit. So I have the full court filing that I have gone over so that people can understand how Umar operates when it comes to these legal matters. When it comes to litigation, Umar is a complete idiot. Yeah. So, I could give like what she's doing, Lene Sachs is doing. I could give Marianne the benefit of the doubt to say perhaps he gave you some bogus check or something from some side piece, one of his many girlfriends or women. Umar Tardy is running around here thinking that he actually loved them, and then he's telling them put her name on it, not
Umar got so many different
when it comes to litigation matters.
He got like romance scams going on. He's
trying to get women to pay $500 to go out on a dumb date with him and blindfolded at that. Let's not forget, he wanted these women blindfolded, taken to some secret location, and to be in some place in the dark, basically. Dim lighting. While you talk about, your dreams and aspirations, he wants you in dim lighting where you've come to some facility blindfolded. Like, that was his whole scheme for that. It was the dumbest thing ever. And yet, there are some women out here who paid $500 for that BS.
That's crazy. I believe that they're doing it because, I know, we was laughing about, it's a girl we grew up with. She's a whole lawyer, used to date one of my cousins. I don't think he graduated goddamn 8th grade. And he be finessing her out of, and get her to do whatever he want her to do.
Some people are suckers like that. So and I'm not saying that Marianne was a sucker. I'm just saying I can't understand why she is not even taking time to listen to something so simple and mundane about the disclaimer statement on a check that you can easily look at a video and see what was posted up.
Yeah.
If you sent the wrong email, fine, but you're not even pretending like that could be a possibility because you're being arrogant about it and saying, I don't owe people any information or an explanation. What do you mean?
If she felt like that, she shouldn't even said nothing about the whole situation.
She should have said nothing.
She's just like, I don't owe y'all nothing.
Just stay in the house. Yeah. Exactly. Stay in the house. Like, oh, okay, cool. You don't owe us an explanation. So don't get mad when our response is this, because you can't dictate what people say. You cannot control, the commentary. You can't control the backlash. You can't control the responses. That's like trying to control what people say, how they think, how they should feel. You don't get to control that. You don't get to dictate that.
I don't want people to get it twisted. What I feel Lyndon Honor, how he's going about approaching them, he has his ethics. He has just him having 5 children takes a lot of patience. The stuff Umar did to him,
yes,
he's lucky he did it to him because
1,000 times over.
Yeah, but even the doxing, contacting my wife, I would have crashed out. I ain't even gonna lie, I would have crashed out without a doubt. Like, I would have went right back to the old me because you play with my family,
Right. Yeah.
Like, you could talk about me all day. If I'm talking about you, you talk about me. That's fair game. My open door. But once you start talking about my kids and contacting wives and all that, now it's a whole nother. And then if I was in that church when he was talking about y'all trifling black folks only gave me $250,000. If you don't like what I say, see me outside. I would have saw him outside.
Okay.
I'd have been like, what?
Exactly.
What you gonna do? Because you could tell Umar is a smart dummy. You could tell he's book smart, but he has no intelligence when it comes to like common sense or how to deal with the outside world. That's why he's homeless. That's why he can't keep a car. He don't pay child support because he don't know how to survive outside of them realms. And most crazy people go get a psych degree.
Yeah. He's sitting here trying to, he knows how the human mind operates, human behavior, and all this stuff. And then he himself, a wannabe cult leader, believes that he is above the law, above reproach, and owes no one an explanation. It's not just Marianne's willingness to just sit here and just play ignorance to what's on the check. It's the attitude that she has towards people calling it out to say that the disclaimer on the bottom of it says that it was a fake check. Were you aware that this was a fake check? She won't even let people get it out enough, like the question out, to even answer it, let alone think twice about, okay, what they're saying is, I understand that. No, she dances around the subject and she does the same dumb shit that Umar does. And it's like we're seeing the same mentality being played out in front of our eyes in this reality on earth from someone that is saying Umar should be in jail. He should be investigated. He's a scammer. He's a horrible, which he is. He's all these things. But you can't sit and respond and act and think like him either. He's saying, I don't owe anyone any proof or evidence when it comes to how I spend other people's money. But you're saying the same thing when it comes to this check that you posted up saying this came from Umar. We're saying that's not possible because at the bottom of it, it says this is not a real check. So either you posted up the wrong check or it never happened. Which one is it? And you got someone trying to give you an out and you keep being arrogant about it. That is not what we want to hear or need right now. We don't want to hear someone saying all these things should happen to Umar, but if you all throw that energy towards me, I'm going to say the same thing he's saying. What do you mean? It's no different than listening to this idiot in an interview say the same crap. It's just coming from somebody we didn't expect it. And it does suck because it's, oh my God. How many videos have I played from her channel that we have fought? We took it up for her. We defended her. We gave her the benefit of the doubt. I reported on these lawsuits, on the class action thing, knowing there was no court documents, looked for the court documents, kept asking for it. I even asked her to come to the Lady Luck Club and do an interview over here. She was like, no, I'm okay with it. Because I'm like, I'm glad I dodged that bullet. But the response she's giving is it's the arrogance of it all. Girl, if you don't come down off that mountain, that's why I said Marianne needs to take this L. Come down off that mountaintop. You sounded like Umar, and you should not. You despise everything he represents and stands for, and yet when people are simply asking about what's printed on the bottom of a check, saying that it's not legitimate or it's not real, you're saying you don't owe anybody an explanation. Yeah, keep that up. That's a farewell for you. What do you mean? But you don't want the backlash. So you either pick. But your responses shouldn't be like this. It's the same crap Umar says. And ain't nobody got time for that. We don't want to hear that shit. We want to know what the hell happened with the $68,000 because if you cleared this money out and you did deposit this money, you do understand that was donor money. He has no job. Are you kidding? Like, no, you do owe an explanation because you were a benefactor to this contribution money, $68,600 of it. But if you didn't even deposit this money out, why would you want to keep on with it? Why continue down further? It's the furtherance of the scheme for me. That's not making sense. Why continue the lie?
And she volunteered the information. It wasn't like Leonard was like, I heard you.
She heard this. Man, this is something else. All right, y'all. Let me finish this up. Let's finish this up
with this Marianne thing. And that's the reason I jumped on. And then Rem have shown me respect and love, and I've been on this show already. So that's why I came up. So And then like
I appreciate that. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, that's your name on the channel. Like I said, I want to apologize. All of this went down, and in that video, that video when they all run to my channel, that was a clip of you. A clip of his that I posted.
I appreciate it, but I'm gonna tell you, like I told him earlier, I said this could be a play from like you and Leonard, and I wouldn't even. Like, I don't think we all agreed that we wouldn't care if that was the case. But he's up there apologizing to. I don't got it. Like I can't hear it because I'm on here with y'all, but I'm hearing you. So I feel like to me that's suspect because after how he was talking yesterday, why he apologizing today if he's standing?
You know what really? Let me tell you what really hurt me with him. We have a beautiful line of communication. I don't understand. I just didn't understand how he moved. And then my thing is, 12 years.
It's a lot of passion. That man has built that channel up.
But what's his end? What's the end game? Does he want to see Umar in jail? Like,
yeah,
and I mean,
of
when you
course
said
he
that
does.
yesterday,
I think he does.
When you said that yesterday, that's why I felt like I told him the whole case on today with your subject is like playing devil's advocate and seeing both sides. But I also feel like him. It's two ways he could have missed anything if it was a mistake. Is he's so passionate and connected to it, but
and
I
he's
also
not
feel,
sleeping well. He said that. I'm sorry, Mo.
But I also felt when
he got that check since September. What are you talking about?
That's what I was saying. And then,
but why did y'all wait until February to like damn near February to put it out?
Nah, they put it out in September, and somebody else went back to it.
That channel,
I knew I seen it. I took a picture of the check when she showed it on Lennon, and I sent it to KKC. I knew I seen it.
No, that was KKC said it was that I forgot the number.
It was in like October or something like that.
This person has a very small channel and they brought it to, and then you know what, KKC, I'm gonna give credit. He was on top of it. And you know what, this is what, because me and my girl were sitting down, Mr. Honor has a larger platform. And then KKC platform is about the same size with mine. So he brought me on, and then another small channel is gonna call you out on the red carpet. I think he panicked.
So that's how I look at it too, right?
I think he put.
I'm
sorry.
Subscribe account because I got a large channel if they go by subscribe accounts. But when you start talking man business, like I'm a man of integrity and all that. If I got a beef with you or Lene, and I have a rapport with y'all to talk to y'all straight up, I'm gonna talk to you on the side. Whether it's 24 hours, who the hell is Umar that I'm gonna let Umar dictate how I move? If I'm gonna contact.
And then that hurt my feeling because Lene, you right here. I'm gonna say it. When I reached out to him, I said, Mr. Honor, I'm not. I only spoke to Lene once, and we had one exchange inbox. I said I don't interact with her. Something's gone south. Can you please touch base? Because you know I have no, I can't get involved. Like I couldn't even understand that. Like I'm like,
I can't validate that. I can validate that. I feel like there's a level of responsibility when bringing people out. There was a lot of things when I came out I did not know about YouTube. I didn't know about sectors. I didn't know about factions.
YouTube is something else. I'll tell you.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I don't know if you were hip to it, but somebody.
No, he put me on to YouTube. Let me tell y'all something. I do movie and I'm an activist. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So look, so they talking shit in his comment saying that we throwing him under the school bus.
What'd you say?
They said that we throwing him under the magic school bus over here.
No, absolutely
no.
Listen. I don't believe him at all. Honestly, if I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't even feel like it's Lennon. I don't never feel like it's the content creators.
Ain't nobody above reproach, man.
Right.
And I'm a grown man. Anybody in that sector, I'm gonna say how the fuck I feel. I
brought
don't
my
hate
story to him for
no one's throwing him under the bus.
I'm gonna call it straight down the middle. You get what I'm saying?
So a lot of
they don't like that. I said he sounds suspect.
Lennon since I've been up here.
Okay, so first and foremost, we're not going against Lennon over here. We're saying to say, look, Lennon over there right now, he lied, he apologizing. He's apologizing for not fact checking the check better before he put it up.
And that's what I'm saying. He should have did that ahead of time. So, and another thing is, the same way he said he told you and Lene to handle y'all shit behind the scene, he should have did that with you.
But
now,
they
he said
also
I'm wrong for saying that.
They created it. It was created also. I'm not going to get into that, but I know if it was one, it was the other. Two of us could have been in that space running it. And then if something like this would have happened, I would have said, hey, Marianne, something going crazy with this check. We could have handled it behind closed doors, and then we would have been a unified front. I have never been a fan of coming for this woman publicly because that don't look good.
Here, it don't look good. Exactly.
Yeah, to the
But he
opposite.
really wasn't though. I didn't feel like he was coming at her.
Yeah, I
kept saying I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Hold on. If you
it was both.
and you haven't been here for more than 5 minutes, if you have not listened to more than 5 minutes of this stream, you should not have an opinion, seeing as the stream is 3.5 hours long.
Yeah,
That's first and foremost. I already split an invitation over to Lennon so that he could come over here himself if he wanted to. If that sounds like
no, he's not coming to
that creates. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's how I lost one of my sources with Umar. There are a lot of busybodies in chat too that create division, but it's not even about that. It's about the fact that this. I mean, there
can
are
you
things
pause
that
it
are
real
gonna
quick?
happen. We just got to course correct and keep it pushing.
I'm okay. So what?
So
Hold
Flossie,
on.
I kind of see you come. It ain't that we got smoke from. The same way we gonna hold everybody else accountable. What I'm trying to say is, when it comes to this sector, like I said, I'm new to this. I don't know him. So from my eyes looking at it, how I would deal with any man in the street, if I'm gonna give two women advice that, hey, y'all got an issue, handle that to the side, why wouldn't I take my own advice? Like I said, I had no problem with him, but if he's supposed to be up here, he gonna have to take like criticism. It ain't like we was saying it to be malicious. It's just that's how I'm calling it from an outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all earlier, me and Lady Luck, if we had a discrepancy, I'm going to email her, hit her up. We could talk about it. I'm not running straight to there because he said his reason for that is he wanted to say something before Umar. So that's what we're saying.
And that's and let me tell you something. That's how Uncle Mo feels. For me personally, being on YouTube, I have 2 channels. I've been on here for about 5 years. I have no smoke for Lennon. I don't feel like he did anything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Uncle Mo and I can sit here and literally disagree on that. I don't feel that Lennon Honor did anything wrong. I get why he apologized, because you want to maintain the integrity of your platform, which is why I did the same thing. But he didn't have to do anything beyond that. It was not his fault, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
and honestly,
you apologizing for. I just feel like that would be like me right now. Like I could say, hey, I understand my point of view. So my point of view cannot be popular, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, I'm sorry because y'all don't like my point. Same way you feel, that's his choice. Why it can't be my choice to say, like, if I was dealing with 2 men on the street, to say, hey, y'all can handle that on the side. We don't gotta make a fiasco until we give it enough time. And then when we hand it to the side, I can say, listen, sweetheart, today's Thursday. I'm gonna give you to Monday to come with the proof. After that, I have to do my integrity. Cannot let my people know that it's coming out. And then I could put up a post like, hey, I know some of y'all might have seen what happened on this person's channel. It will be addressed by no later than this date. That's what I'm saying. But he can handle it however he want to handle it on his platform. But how come every time somebody just can have a peaceful disagreement, you got smoke on it? Where I'm from, smoke, the terminology of smoke means gun smoke. I don't got gun smoke. I do not know this man to have gun smoke. I'm just saying it could have been handled on differently. Because if he could tell Lene and them, y'all can handle it one way, he could do it. But he also can handle it perfectly how he handled it, because that's his channel and how he felt. I understand why he would do that. I didn't even get monetized till I spoke to Lady Luck and she said, you need to reapply. Yeah. I know how it is to get demonetized after you build up and put everything in. So I understand both sides. That's why if you listen from the beginning, I said, I'm playing devil's advocate. That means let's look at it from a different approach.
And like I said, me personally, I feel like Lennon and her, Marianne's approach with all of that and how she came into that with Lennon was off. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was 100% wrong. She was I would have just
absolutely horrible with this. The way she handled it, it does not give me more sympathy for her at all. And I know Lennon Honor's work. I know his integrity and I know his ethics. I know this man will not go out and just put out information frivolously and so carelessly and recklessly. I think at this with Marianne specifically, hold on. When it comes to Marianne specifically, many content creators gave her the benefit of the doubt. So I understand exactly how Lennon Honor feels. I don't personally believe that he did anything wrong. I don't believe he did anything wrong. Because there are things I could say that I should have did when it came to my reporting about her saying about these lawsuits. I should have made sure the court documents were available for me to show you all. I should have been able to do that, but I did not do that. But I'm not gonna sit here and just take on the rap and beat myself up over it either. The hell I will. And I don't want
another
any
point I
artist
was
to
saying.
do that
Is
either.
like, he don't
doesn't have
gotta
to
beat himself up.
over that. He didn't do anything wrong with that. He just he said, listen, I apologize for not reading the bottom of the check. But listen, we got to straighten out. We're doing that now. We're verifying it with Marianne. And she comes into this like, oh, I don't know what the hell you talking about. What do you mean? It makes it worse. She's the one mad at him simply because he didn't wait for her to respond to him. He doesn't have to. He really doesn't have to do that. It's so crazy.
Is leaving parts out because when he started his live either yesterday or today, he started off saying, I apologize because when I went back and listened to the sound, he said, I apologize because I should have gave her enough time to respond back to me.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. He responded when he honestly
you can't
he
say I'm wrong for
that
saying the same thing. He apologized for saying that I said he was wrong for. And if my opinion is irrelevant, your comment is irrelevant.
Well, I'm not attacking you, Sean. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at this live stream from yesterday, so I don't know what y'all two beef is right now, what the discrepancy is.
Because she getting disrespectful, but didn't get mad because somebody saying, like, I got my opinion. Do I agree with him? I see both sides. I understand, but I also feel like I'm not a person that once I said sorry one time, cool. He didn't have to say sorry 15 times. Then when he came back, he said, I apologize because I should have gave her enough time to respond back.
I just
your opinion is irrelevant. You sound like a child that you can't even listen and say, all right, I agree to disagree.
Hold on. I think at this point, that's what needs to happen. Y'all can agree to disagree.
Bow out. You won.
Because I don't want that be the focus, because at the end of the day, this comes down to a simple matter of Marianne posted a check. She said that Umar gave her a settlement. That whole story was concocted by her. Lennon had nothing to do with it. He shared it like everyone else. He gave her a platform. He gave her an opportunity to speak about it. The way Marianne has handled this whole thing with this check, literally having a disclaimer at the bottom, no other information, everything else was redacted with these little white strips. She has handled this whole thing horribly.
Mm-hmm.
And as opposed to her saying, I'm going to have to take the L on this because none of this is lining up. You can't deposit a fake check that clearly says this is not a real check. The way she has attacked Lennon Honor has been despicable.
Yeah, she was
this check has I don't care about his past. I don't care about if you all know Lennon, if anyone out here, because I'm seeing comments, people know Lennon Honor on a deeper level. Great. What does that have to do with reading the bottom of a check? She did not read the bottom of the check when she sent it to him saying that, it's something with loan sharks. All this don't make any sense. And if you understand how legal settlements work, you'll know how to call the BS out when you hear it. She keeps diving deeper and deeper into it. It's not justifiable. She could have just did a full stop and said, you know what? I did not pay attention to that. I can give you proof that I deposited a real check or cash or got an EFT, electronic funds transfer, or wire transfer. I can show proof that I received $68,600 from this man. And I will present that information to you shortly. Let me log into my bank account. But she didn't do that. Mm-hmm. That was a simple fix. Either you got the money or you didn't. And if you didn't, all she had to say was, I never received the money. I received this information, but I never deposited. I never received it. I should not have said that. I apologize. That's it. And kept living. She didn't do that. She dives deeper and deeper into this and adds more and more to this dumbass story that makes no sense. On Earth or on Mars, wherever she's lost her mind is gone to. And the worst part about it is you have so many content creators that have got pulled into this because we're trying to share this. We all, had a little soft spot for her because we see her fighting.
I know.
We saw what she went through. When she talked about her experience about the film and all this other stuff. Whether you liked it or not is irrelevant. I hated hearing her crying in her car about this and he came in and just disrupted her whole film, forcing her to make changes, all this stuff. He just gave her a hard ass time. But when you lie about something so simple, all it does is build up from there. And then it's hard to believe anything you say after that. And that's what she's not realizing. We can't even trust you on the simple thing that is so obvious that we can all read. This check is in a video on a public platform. We can just look at the video, watch, make a change video, zoom in on it, and see what it says. What the are you lying about? You're not going to change alter our reality, what we're able to read for ourselves. So that's the worst part about this, is how she's responding and handling this whole thing. You're trying to alter our reality and what we can see. We're not going to let that happen. Either you lied or you didn't know, or you mixed it up. And you got people trying to throw you a bone still.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew Lene Sachs would try to see her and give her the benefit of the doubt, even beyond all of that? Whatever they had going on, I don't know. And she still won't take the bone. She still is not thinking clearly through this. So her blaming Lennon on her is just a way for her to try to dodge accountability. And that's the worst thing you can do. Don't deter and deflect from it. Whether you lied about it straight out, Marianne Lorient, or you got confused, whatever happened, tell the truth. Stop putting this on Lennon Honor. This ain't had nothing to do with him.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't make this story up. You didn't even have to tell us this BS. You didn't even have to tell us that you got a settlement. You didn't have to go there at all. We literally could have kept living without knowing whether or not you were sued by him, or he sent you a check, or he gave you any money. Like, that whole scenario could not exist, and it would not change how horrible Umar still is. It would not change how much of a cult leader he still is to this very day.
Yeah.
The dumb Umar Tardians are on full blast mode because now they got something they can use in their favor. Look how bad these struggle streamers are lying about shit. That's the last thing we all need. So many of us drop the ball in not vetting this information. That's the only thing we should be apologizing for. And it's really to the Luxters, to my audience, to my platform, because I want to maintain that level of integrity that I have built on my platform. The same goes for Lennon Honor. That's it. He does not have to take the unnecessary abuse Marianne is throwing Lennon Honor's way. I don't give a damn if you know him, and I don't care if you've known him since the day he was born. Could have taken his first dupe on your lap. Who cares? He didn't make up this stupid ass story about this check. Mm-hmm. She did. Period.
And like I said, she 100%
opportunity in
wrong.
The platform. That's it. She's wrong. She's wrong. I'm not trying to give her the benefit of the doubt because I'm not mentally in the mood to think that creatively.
I gave it to her yesterday.
Is going out there, but she's stretching it out, boy. You see her. She trying to bend that ball for you, Marianne, and you still dropped it. You still didn't catch it. Good grief. You can't make this shit up. This is not something we want to make up. We want to have documentation. You tell me a class action lawsuit is out there. I want to be able to pull that court filing. I don't want to have to sit here and just go based on what you're saying and then still have to people asking like, Lady Luck, how is that possible? You do better than this. I should have recognized it then, but I didn't. That's where I dropped the ball. But I'd be damned if I'm going to sit here and let Marianne come over here and think she's going to run that on me. You will. Mm-hmm. Both of us can lose our minds if you want to, girl. I'm already tired. Umar Tardians, they don't listen. I don't care what cult members think. I'm going to be honest. When you're not making sense in what you're saying, your logic, it makes no sense, and you want to support somebody like Umar, who's still lying to you about opening a school, I can't. What you want me to do with that? What the hell you want me to do with that? But what I'm not gonna do is sit here and just be mad at Lennon Honor for what? Yeah, he's been doxxed. Child, please. He could have sued Umar 3 times over. He should have. I told him that. You should have sued his ass into oblivion. He tried to sue you. You should have counterclaimed. Mm-hmm. But he didn't, because he was like, I'm not trying to put my family through this. I don't want to have to, because you know how he is. And look how Umar conducts himself when it comes to litigation matters. He didn't even want to fill out some documents to get a court waiver for the court costs.
Yeah.
Like, he's a clown. The fuck?
Like, Flossie, you missing my point. I agree with you. We know she lying now. At the time, we didn't even have a clue this was going on. Most of us. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not agreeing with Marianne at all. You know? What I'm trying to say is a man and a woman need to operate in two different ways. You know what I mean? She showed her character, all of us now. That's what I said it's going. We passed all of that. We know now hindsight is 2020. You know? Like I said, she lied to us. She went into the, she did all the deflections that Umar do. What you mean? So update my talking points. What's my talking points? I still felt he should have handled it different.
Let me finish this up.
Yeah.
Let me finish this up. I know I listen, I don't try to
I'm not arguing because it ain't no winning because she's already set that how she feel.
Let's finish this out, y'all.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you didn't even trash the man. You've been very respectful towards him.
Lene, I don't know nothing about cybersecurity. He
This
heard
ain't got nothing to do with cybersecurity.
Thank you, lady. Oh my God.
No, she's talking about
cybersecurity.
No, you're not listening. Why
He's
she
saying we
screaming?
work.
This ain't me screaming.
I think I'm
You got the
wrong.
wrong one. This ain't even me raising my voice.
I'm just
What I'm
saying
saying
when
is-
Umar
Let me see
picked
how
up,
many I
like
feel you, girl.
he didn't have to. I think he should have let Umar talk. Listen, the way Umar answered me, Umar was on that show. He
You
watches
cannot
Lennon.
phone call somebody on live.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
can't
Not
do it.
Umar
School
Johnson
with-
because he got Lennon channel taken down.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
You know
Umar
what it
will
is?
get him
Just because
shut
somebody's on
down.
the
They've
phone.
been beefing for years.
Wait,
Marianne.
just because somebody's on the phone.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't even play his music. Like if
I didn't
Umar
know
came
that.
out with a song, we couldn't play
He
his
turned the
music and
channel
make
off.
fun of it.
So you
He
mean to
turned the
tell
chat
me
off.
where?
I think he turned his chat off.
No, I was in the chat
yesterday.
because I asked him who
It's
hey,
crazy.
No,
nigga,
right
you
now I
talking
can't see the chat. I
I'm
can't
looking at
see.
it.
She's new to YouTube. She may not know all of the. I'm
You talking
learning
about
about these
Lene
things.
and
I
you
didn't
talking
know
about
that.
Mary. Well, the
Wait,
chat
wait,
is
wait,
talking about
that's the
Lene
old
and
one.
Marianne.
Never mind, that's the old one.
But yeah, I wish that it would have been a better. But I think that there was a lot of and I'm not. I know that I saw it. I saw it. There was a lot of people trying to push her like comparing us, and we're nowhere the same. But they were wanting Marianne to run it, and I was like, cool. Because
Run what? Run what? I'm lost. Run what?
Just to take the lead, to go after him, like to get his ass down, Marianne.
Look, it's a team effort. We all should
Girl,
go
but if
after
you making the lead, you go for it. Go across the line, get his ass down. I don't care if your dog could do it.
It's a
I
team
just
effort.
want him down.
It's a team effort.
Yeah,
it's a
but
team effort. And then that's why
sometimes the team
yesterday.
has
Can
to
I say
change
something?
position.
Can I say something? That's why I'm
She
asking,
keep
what is
cutting
his
in
angle?
everybody
Like
off.
I did, you know.
I don't think Lennon. I think Lennon is passionate about this, and I think that Lennon is exactly who I brought my story to. I brought my story to him because I knew that he is passionate. He just has never met Umar. He thinks that Umar has a good heart.
No,
Umar
he does
has a
not.
heart like
Umar
the Grinch.
Umar do not have a good heart.
That's
Umar
why
do
I'm.
not have a good heart.
But Lennon
And then
has
you know
a
what?
good
A
heart.
lot of
So he's
people,
thinking
if you haven't met
Umar
him in
can
person,
change.
yeah, Umar don't have a good heart.
Yeah, he
Umar
ain't
was
never
willing
gonna
to take
change.
my house and put me out with my 3
Thank you for
children.
the super chat.
They just said that you in the chat, Rimron.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I am. I
They
went
not
over there and was
responding
like,
to
And
me.
nobody told.
you know what?
I
My
told
only
him. I
regret,
told him.
you
I
know,
told
you
him.
guys, I'm gonna tell you
I
guys
told.
something.
Hold on.
My only regret is I'm a woman. I got into my feeling. I wish I didn't scream on there, but I was really frustrated because my thing is, y'all may not agree with me. Mr. Honor could have handled this completely differently.
No, he
Me and
can
Mr. Honor,
I told him under the bus.
no. The devil is a liar. He handled it the way he handled it, which was, I apologize to my platform. I should have vetted it. The end. And yet he still had to sit there and take her nonsense for many more minutes after that. Are you kidding?
I would have just
What more
clicked her-
differently? Like
I would have muted her or just knocked her off the screen.
I would have kicked her off my platform well after, like, I mean, hell, he gave her 25 good more minutes than I would have, be honest with you.
And if you notice, when it came to Marianne, I let the women handle her and go back and forth with her. I sat and listened. Me and Rimrun sat and listened and let the women handle her.
And I get it. I wouldn't have even been able to handle her that long because it's the over talking, the interruptions, and it's a lot of repetitiveness. She's speaking in circles at this point.
Yeah,
I can almost predict what she's going to say, so we get it. Like, but you can't put this on someone else. You just can't at this point because you're not trying to read the bottom of the damn check. Are you kidding me? This is nuts, man. This is nuts. I don't know how y'all dealt with this.
One of my main beef with Flacco is because of that stuff he did to Leonard. And I even said that on there. The stuff he did to him, I don't know how y'all let him make videos talk about Umar when he was in the lawsuit. He was he made like fake gay profiles and did interviews acting like they was messing with him.
They did all this crap to attack this man. And
I feel like that's unforgivable. That's why I said the way he go at
a cyber crime.
He should be doing that, like what he do. That's the way he handle things,
Right. He doesn't have to listen. Someone reaches out to you and say, "Hey, I just received some information based on something you sent to me. I posted on my platform in a video that is incorrect. I want you to know that this information is starting to line up. It's starting to look like it's not real and legitimate."
Yeah.
And then you take 6 hours to try to hit me, but I'm not waiting for you to respond to me. The audacity. I got shit to do. I'm busy. I got a whole life. This man sounds like he still got a regular job. He got a wife. He got kids. So the idea that she thinks, just like she thought about Lene flying out on the spur of the moment or whatever she was saying with that.
Yeah.
No, people aren't supposed to just stop what they're doing and wait for you to breathe. No, that's not how this works. Just because you don't know how YouTube works doesn't mean that you don't have common courtesy for someone else's life. You got stuff to do. You're busy. You tell me you're married, you have a spouse, you have a family. I'm not going to sit here and think if I email you, you're going to respond to me in 5 minutes. Where the hell you get that from? You and the devil are a liar. Who told you that? He gave her more time than I would have given anybody in this situation. Because see, here's the thing. He wants to maintain the integrity on his platform. And once he learned this information was pushed out here on my platform, I did a whole live stream with you as a special guest where I showed this check from my platform and come to find out the check is fake. And it literally says it at the bottom. No, I need to correct this. I need to fix this. Because this is about the integrity of my platform. And she wants him to wait till she calls him back after she takes her nap. No, we're not doing it. I'm going to respond. Then you can just be mad until God returns. I don't think it would have mattered. And let me be clear on this. She would be blaming him for something either way. So whether it's for that or something else, she would be trying to deflect and dodge and throw this off on him either way.
I think
so. If she's not mad at the 6 hours, she would have been mad at something. Oh, you said this in the live stream, and I'm just gonna stay hung up on this one word you use. It would be anything at this point because she wants to take some of this heat off of her, and she's doing it poorly. Like, just girl, stop. You trying to take heat off of you is making it worse.
I feel like she wanted more today. With more information, I feel like she wanted more time to come up with a better story. But I don't think it's her elevator going all the way up to like just say, yo, I fucked up. That's like Lene said, she was better off running with that story. I might have sent the wrong check because it got mixed in. But
that's it.
The more we listen just on this stream, she said she cashed it right away. Then she said she sat on it a couple of days. Like, it's the story.
She said that in a different video.
Times. I think when she was sitting in the park, she said she sat there. Then it was the lawyer. Now it was two queens was there. Like, it's all over the place.
It's who's TJ? Like, it's just she naming people we don't know. It's just so convoluted. She digs deeper into this rabbit hole, and it's like, we're not going down there with you. And now she's mad because no one's going down the rabbit hole with her. Girl, bye. We'll see you on the other side of Alice in Wonderland. We're not doing this with you. We're not doing this with you. You already dug the hole. Now you've fallen into the hole you've dug for yourself. As opposed to you saying, okay, let me just stop. Let me stop digging. Nope, she's going to the center of the earth And I'm just sitting here like, all right, keep going, girl. Bye, Felicia. You can't make this up.
More than welcome to come over and talk. I'll drop the link.
I got to get out of these comments because I don't even like how
I think I have Marianne sent a screenshot.
Oh my dear Lord.
The first screenshot you cannot see the bottom. Somebody enlarged it.
That Kindle is a clown.
And sent it to Lennon.
Mm-hmm. What screenshot
of the check?
Okay.
Somebody enlarged it so we could see the bottom where the phone number's at and send it back to Lennon. And that's why it came in yesterday. And that's why there's this big contention because that's not actually a check. It's just an advertisement.
Yeah, he definitely nutty over there in that chat.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like he like causing chaos over there.
Dude is the main
that
one.
Chat. Yeah, it seemed like some of them people. I'll be watching the comments like sometimes.
But some of my greatest aha
like
moments have come from the
It's
chat
a lot of
too.
it's good people over there. There's some good
There's
honest
some
people
people
over
that
there.
be
but there's
knowing
a
what
lot
they're talking about in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, it's some people that.
But Reverend,
chaos.
one thing I want to say, I wasn't out here. I'm not out here scamming, lying to people.
And it's amazing about somebody trashing. Nobody's trashing.
We just want to see receipt.
Yeah,
we just want to see.
And I will. Did you guys play my video? Did you play my video? Did you? I posted.
We played it. That 32-minute video that you just put up about an hour. We played it. And we didn't get no answers.
You didn't get no
We
answers.
didn't get no answers. No.
My posting is coming. Y'all did probably listening.
You said it was coming this morning too, and we didn't get none this morning.
I never said. Leonard told me it's coming this morning. I went to the bank. I never said. I told him I'm going to the bank. I got off. I went to the bank.
So when did you?
So I'm waiting for them to print. Listen, okay, see.
Okay, this is what I wanted to say earlier. You don't have to wait for them to print anything. It's 2026. All you have to do is log into
the account was closed.
Thank you.
The account was
They
closed.
still can print it.
So you got to go in and get
But still
archived.
have records.
Thank you.
No, you still have records.
They should have.
No, you don't.
Did you keep your receipts for it?
Listen,
Like your deposit
when I
receipts
get what
for
I
that?
have to get in the bank, I will post. And I'm done with the topic. I'm not trying to be rude, but I
You
don't
can't make
I
this.
don't want to feel like
They
I'm
could have
being attacked.
emailed it to
It's
her.
not an attack.
Oh my dear God. She just cut. I'm just done with the topic because I have nothing. What? Oh dear Lord, come down.
See, I wasn't paying attention because I was reading the chats on the other drink.
She just said, I'm done with the topic. I'm bored of this. I have nothing to show you all. Oh my God.
I told you,
it's
we just start talking about regular stuff. I start asking questions about conscious shit and how they hear
Girl, I can't, I don't care. Listen. I'm not even trying to sound insensitive, but right now, when I hear conscious members saying they don't believe in going to court, it's like, what the hell do you do? Okay, so don't call 911 if somebody breaking in your house. Because if you don't believe in handling things in the court of law, what do you believe in when it comes to our justice system?
Listen, I don't believe in that stuff.
You need help, girl. Just keep it over there.
I came up not believing in that system because of our background that I was in, right? Coming from a street background. But all the pedophiles they got and all that crazy, the Dr. Yorks and the police, they need to go to the cops.
Okay.
They should be running to the cops.
It's how do you resolve criminal matters?
I asked her that. I asked her later on. I started asking. I said, "How do y'all resolve it?" Because in my joint, like I said, polite, he would have never made it. They would have been scraping him up off the ground.
Oh my God!
Like even if it was a rumor, they would have found out later. Like, damn, we made a mistake. Whoop-de-doo.
Yep.
We don't play. We don't play the R word in the neighborhood.
Not at all. Exactly.
Kids, definitely. We don't play messing with old people. Like,
nope.
And then, like, we policed ourselves because New York's a hustling city. We didn't want to bring unnecessary heat and drama around it. And that's why I look at things different, too, because I was never... But that conscious community, see, Sean, we could break bread and have peace because I agree with you. They're 100% goofy because I just feel it's too broad, too. They just kind of claim everything pro-black as conscious community when they ain't even awake.
And it's just like it's like the whole
the Nation of Islam wouldn't let that slide.
Handle business when it comes to matters that belong in the court of law. Because why are you giving Umar the benefit of the doubt? Oh, we're gonna talk to him, and then he's gonna do better. What plan are you on? Okay, see,
you're not breaking bread with me.
Yo, we got Marianne Lorian posted up this new video. Marianne, girl, if you don't take this L,
bro, this ticket, she ain't going to bed.
I need to verify. I did deposit that $45,000.
45,000. It's 68,600. Your math is off.
What I need to verify. I did deposit that $45,000.
Okay, so that means we gotta go back to your statements, okay?
How do we know she's talking to a bank?
For $68,000, she couldn't buy no Meta glasses.
I don't understand. What is she supposed to be proving? What was that for? What?
I told you she changed the story like if she did it little by little or something. Oh, Tiffany wasn't playing, boy.
16 child, that girl, that little heifer.
Yeah,
this is 16 seconds. Okay, why? You can't make this up. Where is she with this lime green wall? Is she in the bank?
No, she's in the Umar. What's that shit? The Dasaline gym. That look like the same colors.
Y'all look at this wall paint.
Yeah.
Where is she
What
at with
bank
this damn
paints?
bright ass wall paint? What bank does this?
Yeah.
I
wouldn't have deposited shit in there.
What's the name of the bank she says she has?
Huntington. Yeah.
They ought to be ashamed of them damn selves. That paint is just giving me a headache.
That look like that.
There's
paint
no
from the
way
gym.
that this is their paint. They're not. There's no way she's inside of a bank.
She's talking to Umar.
Why? Here's the thing. She knows how to use electronics, right? She knows.
if she
Like
could
Trippy
do
said,
films,
you could log into your bank account. What are you doing?
if
Get
she
your
could
daughter to
do-
help you out.
Yeah. My daughter be doing stuff around the house that I ain't even. She done.
Man,
This into the microwave where it
sons
don't
knew
make
how to
noise.
use the DVD players and Blu-ray DVD player when they was by the time they were 3 years old. They knew how to work the entire remote. Like they ain't play no games with it. They knew how to change out the batteries and everything. You can't make this stuff up like this. She can't log into her bank account. Listen, she's trying to verify.
They said she had the
she deposited
FDNG Pan African Credit Union.
I need to verify. I did deposit that $45,000.
Okay, so that means we gotta
How
go
did we
back.
get to 45,000? I need to verify if I
she changed the
deposited
story and said that-
$45,000.
Yeah,
Marianne,
she changed
take
the
this
story,
damn
but-
L.
I believe she
Girl.
deposited $45,000 for something else that ain't had nothing to do with this lawsuit.
Can't even believe
this
that because
fake
I don't even know
lawsuit.
where she is right now. And why are we seeing this video angle?
No,
Who
we
knows?
did let it
figure out.
roll.
Hold
It's
on.
only 16 seconds.
It's 16 seconds, y'all. Let me play it again. I'm gonna play it again. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1.
What?
I need to verify. I did deposit that $45,000.
Okay, so that means we gotta go back to your statements, okay?
Why she show herself?
That's what I'm saying.
I need
Yeah, that's the whole video. It just ends with her pointing it up right into her bosom. Like that's where we at. I don't want to keep saying that, okay?
Yeah.
It's going straight into her bosoms. Why are we looking?
I'm not giving her 6,800 no more. I'm gonna give her $6.86.
Oh my God. Marianne, you
Right.
gotta know I tried my best to keep the laughter flowing because otherwise over 400 people in this live stream will be mad as hell at you right now.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
And we got to look at a video in the shot of her bosom. Like, girl, put that camera down. What are you doing? How do we know you're talking to someone in a bank? That doesn't prove it. Then you giving an amount that's not even matching what you've been saying this whole time. Do you understand how much? Well, Marianne, do you not know that this makes you look far worse, dear? Far worse. Carol, please stop digging that hole.
She told me
We don't need
she-
a full presentation. We just need you to know how to log into a bank account and look at your transactions. Put in the date field.
And what
go
they
back
had
to,
to
like,
print that they
September
couldn't
1st.
hit print right there. They could have just
Good
here you go.
grief. And she could have taken a photo of it. Marianne, girl, stop. Stop.
She not. She
Oh
don't
my
need to
God.
try to like to make up fake stories because she's not good at it.
She's not. She is horrible. Carol, you are horrible with this. Like the whole thing with Devontae and the hairdresser and all of that. That was funny. You got a whole song out of that. I mean, just classic funny.
That 50 Cent one was
But good.
terrible. Like, oh my God. It's like, when little kids rap and they just go off topic and shit. Like, God. My son be doing that. I be looking at him like, oh man, stick
You
to
can't
karate.
make this up, bro.
She said,
Umar
I'm a
been
queen
making
too,
up
or some shit. I said, click off.
Umar creating beefs with 50 Cent like he was gonna win that. He know damn well he was not gonna win
50
that.
just ignored him. Didn't he just say
was
something about the
man,
school
get
out
your
there?
ass out of here.
And he know 50 petty. 50 will buy that school
Thank
to
you.
knock it down.
Exactly. Welcome to the 50 Cent parking lot. That's it. That's all this is, and it shall be remembered as nothing more than a parking lot, bitch. That's it. Then he gonna go home and go sleep peacefully.
Yeah, 50 will get the DNA test from Frederick Douglass himself too. Like, he'll dig him up himself to get that shit.
He gonna buy the burial plot so he can have Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey exhumed. Their ashes, but we got
Yeah, we're gonna get some DNA out of this shit. It's some
we're gonna get
reverence
some
on
DNA
this.
out of this, man. I looked at that dude and was like, what you say to me? You said to me? He said, no, he said he wanted me to go shopping with him.
Yeah. And Umar already kissed him.
Umar came to me, said this dude was sponging his hair. He slept on the couch.
And you already know Umar was low-key cheerleading for Puffy. So you already know 50 don't like that.
Bill, how you gonna root for P. Diddy to get out of prison? Wait, what?
Let's say all that other stuff is fake. We still seen him kick Cassie, do all that other stuff. And I believe
he beat up a woman in the hallway of a hotel.
Only person I don't
camera.
feel sorry for with that P. Diddy, the little parts that I watched that was that little Raw dude. Because if you went to sleep and woke up with your butt hurting and you went back to sleep and hanging out with him, you supposed to get the hell out of
him
there.
Him and Meek Mills. Yeah, let that pool water cool it down, boy.
Yeah.
That inflammation must be something else.
He making the love album with you. Why he got in the bed with you? You waking up passed out next, and you wake up next.
Child boo. And this is Umar is the dude that somehow wants to side with P. Diddy, wants him to get out of prison, and then you think you're gonna go up against 50 Cent. If 50 Cent would end your career in 5 minutes in a rap song, and he don't even rap no more.
He wouldn't even have to try.
He wouldn't even have to try hard. It's gonna be like Sesame Street rhymes.
Umar, oh man, Umar
Blues,
don't want that.
Blues, moves, goo, glue, sue, doo doo.
He have his daughter on Power and everything,
I know.
Oh man, he's super petty with it. I strive to get that much money to be that petty.
Heck yeah.
They say he bought Jim Jones' building that he was squatting in. He went and bought it.
I would have been like, Umar, I hired your daughter to be on my show.
She would have been on there talking crazy about it. She's hilarious too. She's like, I ain't telling you Father's Day, Umar. You nut. Wow.
Oh my God, y'all. All right. 50 Cent before he hired Marianne Lawrence. Marianne, you gotta take this L, girl. Take this
L.
L.
Her to stop making movies after he seen that Awakening. Like, please stop.
He gonna watch this and be like, that's talent right there. That's talent. Yeah, that's some real talent. Come on. He gonna turn this into a series. I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be a whole episode on Power. 50 Cent, don't take my ideas. At least give me some money. Let me get enough to buy a house, damn it. You can't make this up.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, it's the Umar Marianne Laura hit saga. Like, it's gonna be like a 2-part series, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be a whole new episode.
And then I do got a soft spot for Marianne because she like an old lady and shit. So I just be taking like she don't understand. But I mean, you can't make no excuse. And I don't know, like Umar got a hold on her. I think he just hurt her so bad that she just.
Yeah, it's just I get it. Like she wants, like, okay, he tried to sue, tried to take my house, he tried to sue me. Money I just couldn't even conjure up in the lifetime if I wanted to. $500,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah,
whether you get it or not, it's still a lot. It's just ridiculous money. But the fact that he's trying to sue you for this over rights to your film that he invoked himself into.
Yeah.
Umar, you dumb Oompa Loompa, you could have stayed your ass at home and kept your nose out of her movie. And you chose to put yourself in it. You wanted to be in it. And I even said she should not have let him do half the shit he did. He would not have been able to come on my set and F it up and then change the venue and do all this other stuff. He wouldn't have been able to do most of that stuff and get away with it. And then I hear you sitting here trying to holler at all the women on set, and one of them came to your hotel room and you threw her out, but old boy got the chance to spend the night on your imaginary couch.
Yeah,
you can't make this up.
He don't even look like his voice ain't sound like he'll go for that. He'd make him sleep on the chair. Yeah. He's sleeping in it.
You can't, like, this is crazy, y'all. Marianne, is she still up? This woman's still up. What the hell are you doing, Marianne? She said, yeah, I know what. Since y'all give me attention, I'm gonna F with y'all.
And see, click on that Carissa Shields one to see what she's saying. Because they said she took down.
I know, I do. Because I don't have time to deal with Clarissa. I'm not dealing with this girl. She got people
right there.
She's taking out people's channels and stuff. Hell no.
Yeah.
I don't even know who she is.
I hit Remy up. That's the boxer chick. What
was this for?
Oh, I think she was. This is supposed to be her accountability for whatever would happen on Leonard's show, where we thought she was going to show the proof. I didn't watch it,
but she never apologized though.
I don't know if she apologized in this one.
Did she apologize in this one, y'all? Okay, hold on. Before I play this, to anybody who saw this, did she apologize in this or what? Because at this point, Marianne, that's all I really want to hear you do is apologize to Lennon and then say, I can't blame that man because I'm the one that came up with this whole thing.
Oh,
this is all from my imagination, people. I dug that hole straight to the center of the earth. Then gravity pulled me in. Like, whatever. Or you can take the angle, you lost your mind. And it's been gone for 6 months. It came back. You went to Mars, you came back. And you realized that the check was not a legitimate check. Okay. Yeah. It's just like, what happened with this video? Hold on, let me see. Did y'all notice when Marianne first came out? I'm trying to see if the video isn't worth watching. Really, Tavares? I wouldn't watch it.
You wouldn't watch it. Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
This is the next day when she promised to show the check. Let's see. Girl, get the...
She apologized to me on that video. Somebody said she apologized to me, but not Lenny.
She apologized to Mo. What?
Mo, you didn't apologize to me. Last night was a really difficult night for me, and I had a really hard time getting through my day.
You didn't know she apologized to you?
God is good.
I ain't watch it.
I felt it was necessary to do this video because when I got on the scene,
Lord,
you guys know, I'm big on accountability. And then with the struggle with Umar, I'm always yelling accountability. So it's only fair to give an explanation. And then, of course, to follow the receipt. It was just really sad the way the whole situation played out last night. I felt I had a good rapport with him, and
she won't even say his name.
I went back and combed through our messages. The times were all consistent, late evening or early morning, and then that text message,
girl,
which was sent to me, was not usually the time frame that we connected. But then again, he probably felt due to the nature of the situation, it was urgency. What kind of troubled me is yesterday, that check that entertained everybody, that made its circulation on YouTube.
Girl.
I provided him with that check, which was in September, if I'm not mistaken, September. And there's a channel that comparable to mine. I think on his channel he has 500 more. So we're at 5,000, but
Marianne, you talk so slow, girl.
500 more than I am. And I think just a regular YouTuber brought something to his attention, and he's like, "Oh, I'm coming to show you guys this and that." And I think Michelle will probably panic because he probably feel, wow, I brought her on the scene, which he did. I made that publicly, y'all. That's how you guys all know me, introduced me. And then a channel who's as small as mine was going to blow him up with this check situation. And then I just felt that he would have reached out to me, discussed it with me, and allowed me to prepare. Give him
Where's
what he
she getting
needed.
that from? What channel she keeps saying this small channel won't blow me up? Who is she talking about?
Maybe Black. Like I said, I seen the other day, Black Light Channel. A woman came on there and she was correct because she said all of this stuff about her. She the one who said that Polite was in the in her movies and stuff too. And we asked her about it. She said Polite was dating one of her friends. I'm like, yo, how y'all all mixing
Oh my
together?
God! Oh, that make me throw up. Polite dating her friend.
And that's why he was in
kidding me?
some. Yeah, she said he was in like the movie as an extra or something like that.
Man, Polite can go to hell. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Girl, Marianne, come on now. Girl, if you don't take this L.
So that's my stand on it. I stand firmly on the stand, and when I reach out to him, I rewatched the video twice. Yes.
It's about KKC.
My voice is elevated. I'm an emotional individual, but
who's the white?
I didn't say anything disrespectful and stuff. I didn't say anything disrespectful. The only thing which he felt he pointed out was disrespectful when I called Umar on the line, and then
No.
You was yelling and screaming.
It's not always how you say. It's not what you say. It's how you say things too, Mary. I know she's old enough to know this. She has to be old enough to know that it's not always what you say, but how you say it. Are you kidding me? It's the arrogance of it all. It really is. That's what it comes down to at this point. You gotta have some humility. You gotta eat some humble pie, girl. Take this L, because otherwise you're talking about a small channel and stuff. It's like you're minimizing another content creator.
Yeah.
There are channels out there that yours have over what 300,000 subs. 200,000. How many subs you have on your channel?
5 something.
You have over 500,000 subs on your channel. Then Honor has what 80-something thousand, 90-something thousand subs. Like, stop minimizing a channel.
Yeah, but
because
I don't
you
think
don't think
she
it's having an
realized
effect.
that they changed the whole algorithm. It don't even go off of your subscribers no more. They pick and choose what they're gonna show to your subscribers. They only gonna show them that it is interest based now.
Yeah.
So if you got people that's watching you for Umar, when you put out a video on Umar, they only gonna show it to them. If you got people that's doing like I started child support. If I put something with child support, it's gonna go straight to them. It's not gonna show it to everybody. They change it. I didn't know they change it then every year.
Our algorithm is so dumb. It's like they still trying to figure it out. It's like
they're using AI to stop you from using AI to do videos is crazy.
But the fact that she keeps saying like, "Oh, it's a small channel," it's like, it doesn't matter. Like my channel wasn't good enough for her to consider coming on, but whatever. But it's not how big or small my channel is. It's the effect that my content has, and that comes with having some level of integrity. You can't just like if I wanted to be a gossip blogger, I would be. But that's not the type of content creator that I am. I don't even want to go down that lane like that. This is a matter of you put this information out here. People reported on it, not to get your attention, but because we wanted to believe that this was okay. Cool.
Legit,
you trying to go in and take down Uber? Like, okay, we see you coming, but you couldn't provide a simple deposit slip like that. That's a concept for you that you're not grasping. We just want to see a deposit slip for that amount. And to know that the check was valid, or whether you deposited the check or cash at this point, just tell the truth. That's it. Don't keep going around the world with this. And you keep blaming it, leaning on it, and then you're talking about, some small content creator and blah, blah, blah. Stop. No, don't be condescending with this, girl. Girl.
My thing is, like, not all monies are good money. I would have forfeit having that video monetized. I wouldn't have muted when I said that, but he muted. He didn't allow the audience to hear the encounter that I had with Umar. And to me, it felt like I'm drowning and you didn't throw a life jacket. But listen, I'm not here to criticize. I'm here to give clarity. Um, when I received the check, we questioned the check. I shared that with him. I made a video, family. After making the video, prior to making the video, I screenshot the check. I sent it to him. I also,
This is insane.
every time I'm sending him, I say, please protect me, guard my information. I was all very adamant about that. So he had this check since September, and then someone coming on, you know, a YouTuber had a question, and a content creator took the challenge. Okay, we need a challenge.
She sound like Umar.
All fair and square. I just didn't like the way
Yeah, exactly.
he handled the situation. And once we set with his attorney and my attorney, I signed the disclosure that I needed to sign, and then a check was issued at the time of the signing. I went to Chase Manhattan, we deposited, and we really felt like, okay, if this check bounced, we're gonna in Ohio, when you give a bad check, it's very serious. There's hefty
That's not
penalties,
just
and there's,
Ohio, Marianne. You
That's
got to know
everywhere.
that's not just Ohio. That's you have federal laws in place that says that you should not commit check fraud or bank fraud or fraud or lie like hell about a check not being real, and then you talking about
And
you deposited. Like,
He
can you
keeps
not do
saying
that
Chase
anywhere?
Manhattan, and it's not called Chase Manhattan no more.
Like, what is she? This check was last year, so it's not like it's years
Yeah,
old.
it'd have been J.P. Morgan. It wouldn't have been Chase Manhattan.
Oh dear God. Yeah,
Well, we
because
know it's all
only in
fake. So
Ohio is
it's like, we
look,
know
only
it's
in
all fake.
Ohio
In
are there
Ohio,
laws. Only in Ohio are there laws says you should not commit bank fraud or check fraud. You know, that's a no. Oh, good God. Come on, Mary.
criminal charges that one will face. So we're like, all right, we're gonna get him and the check family clear. When the check cleared, I think it took 3 to 5 business days, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few months, family. I closed the account at Chase Manhattan, and I took the check and I deposited the check in my account. Now, in the Huntington Bank, the deposit is for 42 and something, because I took out of the 68,000, I took 20, I took 26 and something. But like today, like I said, my entire schedule rearranged. I went to Chase. This wasn't a closed account. Where for them to pull that closed account and to give me proof of statement of the 46,600 that was deposited.
Okay, but where's
So
the other money?
that's how that was. It in throughout the entire process. When the check cleared, I informed them. When I closed the account, withdraw the money to transfer to my primary institution, I informed them. So there was always a line of communication, not just the check, everything regarding this Umar saga. I felt like he was a one person that understood the urgency, how Umar was plaguing the community, and how he needed to be removed. And last night, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand his politics. I didn't understand the way he moved. I was at a loss. It was embarrassing professionally, because when I got wind of the situation, I was at my place of business, and it was embarrassing on YouTube. I felt the entire situation could have been handled a little bit better, but that's neither here or there. But I do want to.
Yeah, I mean, Marianne, you could have just not yelled because
Yeah.
you talking about
And-
handling
and
this
as-
better.
And as
Yeah,
far as
no,
on his
next
side, I
time
ain't
you
gonna
should
say
not yell at
better.
someone.
He could have handled it differently, but I don't think he handled it wrong because he was real polite. He just let her go off. I would have hung up on her.
I would have never put up like nah, I'm just gonna clarify this myself, and then you can send me emails into Kingdom Come.
I mean, he could have
But
said all gloves is off after that part when she started yelling and screaming and doing all that.
he
extra
reached out to her. He gave her a common courtesy. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna go live and talk about this." Then that's it. That's enough said for me, person. That enough said. I'm gonna go. I'm email you. I emailed you. I gave you the courtesy of letting you know I'm going to discuss this topic because this came out on my platform. And the end. If anybody talked about that check, it's because they got it from Lennon on his video.
I mean, she a female. That's why I went and like cursed her out. But he,
it's not even necessary. But he was
yeah,
super nice
I
about
would
it.
have.
He gave 5 minutes of that. I would like, "Ooh, no, ma'am. I just
trolled
kicked
her.
off, y'all."
Yeah, I'd have just trolled her like, yo, you know, like
I would have been like Triple C. What's that name? Triple C? Child, me. She right up my alley. You not gonna come up here with that nonsense. The hell you will.
Yeah,
We're not doing
was
that
funny.
over here. Like you said,
She was very polite too. She's like,
yeah, she's like, and this is as nice as it's going to get. I'm right there with you. There's no way she wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes with me.
So we forgive you, Miss Mary.
Like serious? God, come on now. You gotta. Yeah, this could have been handled differently. You could not have. You should not have went on that man's platform.
Animated before.
You should not have went on that man's channel and yelled. The end. That's how that should have been. You should have been professional to him. Whether you were at work or not is irrelevant. If you decide to call in and you're at work, then you understand what you're doing. You understand. I'm at work. I probably should wait. I should reach out to him after the fact, but you chose to call him while you were at work. So you made an ass of yourself.
I would have never called
on your
that
job.
my job.
Hell no. I would not have done that. Child boo. I'm at work. I'm gonna call him later. And then call him later. But he doesn't have to wait until you call to do a video about this. Because it is, you know, it is pretty pressing for him to clear the record. Like
she called the chat some bald-headed heifers. How you see that? I mean, when I see it, I had it on the TV while I was doing work in the house. Like, damn, I got work in the morning. I'm about to go there, tired as hell.
Oh my God, this is something else, y'all.
Like she was hyped up.
Priceless.
People missing their insulin shots and shit. They laying in their bedpan. That's fucked up. Like
stuff, boy, they not getting that morphine. Oh, you can imagine. Can you imagine?
There and clean that shit.
I got the chief of staff. Where's the nurse? Dear Lord, my back is aching. Oh man, they're gonna have so many patient complaints.
Well, I would have been in Chad the next day.
Oh my dear Lord,
this is ludicrous. This damn girl, I'm calling for help, pressing the button. She's yelling and screaming at some guy. She calling Lillard. Like, what the hell is going on?
Just yelling out to the top of her lungs. Just yelling to the top of her lungs.
My favorite part, though, she like, call Omar. I'll talk to that bitch. I was like, oh shit.
No, we don't want to talk to him. His lying ass.
Why do you still got his number? Like, how often do you call this dude, bro? She called quick too, like she already had it there. Like, dude. He's like, Marianne, you got my check this week. Like, did you hit the PayPal before you called me? I only talk to my donors. I reimbursed you your fucking $2,000, man. Like,
oh my God, y'all, she's lying, girl.
Oh shit!
Is she showing my channel?
I'm so disappointed in Lady Luck.
What
I know.
How she looked back in the day? She trying to entice Umar.
I told him you gave me
y'all, she gonna be so mad. She gonna be so mad.
Bullet, and you can't undo it.
Hold on.
You tell I sent her a message. You send me a message in 2 hours. You dropped the live. That was unfair to me.
I mean, the truth, you don't need that much time.
I gave you the check in September.
This is live.
Family. I'm not going to incriminate myself. September.
Huh?
I didn't see no 1-800 number on that check.
Did she just
screenshot it? I gave it to him, and I took the L for that. He's cybersecurity. He missed it. I need you to be honorable and take the L as well.
God, what time zone is she in?
Now, and then what upset me, that made me more furious.
Or at least,
well, you gave everybody the impression,
what time zone she in?
She in Ohio. Is they central or they eastern?
Is she like what? It's 4:02 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here.
It made gonna blow it up. And you sacrificed me.
He sacrificed you.
Jesus.
What you should have done is acknowledge who that content creator that was going to blow it up.
What?
but he acknowledged the channel member that has three subscribers. Stop. That we will not do, family. That we will not do.
It's impossible. Girl.
And then I'm gonna tell you guys right now,
She
the
gotta be drunk.
reason
I'm
willing to come and show receipt.
I stopped drinking
because
at
I
the
had
wrong
no
time.
malice intent to hurt his channel.
Girl, I want
have
her to comment in
integrity.
here, but I'm not gonna do that.
I
'cause she
did
gonna
not
see
know when I got that check from his camp with the letter. They want to sit down and settle.
Mo, put
I'm
put
like,
a comment
wow.
I was thinking about
budged.
it. I
We
was
sat
50
down,
session.
I
I
signed the
believe you, girl.
disclosure. The check that they gave me, I deposited at Chase.
What?
Let me hold. I'm gonna tell
Throughout
her.
the
Let me hold
entire
something,
time.
and I'll clear this up.
Don't
for
know
you.
the behind the scene. I kept Mr. Honor updated. I told them,
Yeah, give me $10,000.
hey, it's funny. We're not
It's
gonna get him
Ramadan.
for
She
that
could give me
school, but we're gonna get him for
$686.60.
I know, right? Look, somebody tell her we want our money back. We donated to you $6.86.
I want my likes and
And the
hypes
whole
back.
thing was, and I even the whole thing was confusing.
Girl.
I got this check, and then when we sat down, I signed a disclosure.
She gonna block
another
me, y'all. I
check.
can't-
We
I
gave
can't
him that
respond to
check,
her.
but you know I'm an investigator.
I'm on live.
That check that I deposited at Chase Manhattan, that cashier check was from Dollar Bank. Umar does not reside in Ohio.
Dollar Bank?
You want some breakfast?
I don't care if his name's on the check. It made out to me. He don't resign here. Dollar Bank is an Ohio institute.
What?
So what I did, let me tell you what I did. When I tell you I was running around Friday after working third shift, I was
I'ma tell her I
exhausted by the
believe
time
her.
I dropped that little video that I dropped for you guys.
Dude.
I went to Dollar Bank. I said I
I
cashed
believe you. I
a
don't care
check.
what Flossie said.
68.5. I gave proper identification. I said that cashier check came from Dollar
Yo,
Bank.
Flossie going, Sean
They're
over there
like,
going
okay,
off.
we don't understand.
She
What
in
is
the
it that you want
she
us
in
to
the
do?
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't know
like,
she was
the
over
name
there.
that was on the check does not reside
Get her,
in
Flossie.
Ohio. I need
Flossie
to
ain't
know
playing to
where
come to
this
Leonard.
money came from. They're
I
like,
don't
we
give a
have a
damn where the money
security
came from.
department. It will
Okay.
take 5 business days. They will reach out to you.
Jesus. Marianne, girl, go
Oh,
to
I'm
bed.
gonna find out where that 68,600 came from. You
Girl,
best
go to
believe
bed.
that. But
She
what
got an
upset
old
me,
picture of
family,
herself. Like I used to be
what
Foxy back
upset
in the
me
day.
is the level of hatred. Is the level of disrespect that I received here on YouTube.
Girl.
Log off.
I'm coming to give accountability. Some folks don't even have $20 in the account. Come on, family, cut it
don't.
out.
Let me hold
What?
something. I ain't got 20.
When I got on the scene, I have not disrespect any
Somebody put you drinking.
content creator. The level of disrespect and nastiness is mind-boggling.
Girl.
Yeah, like
Girl.
come on,
It's
that's YouTube,
mind-boggling.
bro. I get
I
trolled
just
all the time.
unstubbed. I don't even know
Mind-boggling.
what the hell.
I know.
He is high
She be drinking.
We're
Somebody
on
need
here.
to ask
We do
what she
content, but
drinking.
no.
Okay.
I'm the new kid.
Y'all, she's slurring her speech. It's like,
troubling. I thought we all want to remove this cancer out of the community. It
We
looked like y'all don't want Umar to
Don't
get
That's
locked
what I'm saying.
up.
He talking act
What
like
the
Umar.
Folks want to continue doing
Boy,
videos. Cut it
Marianne
out,
Tunde.
family. Listen, I fought
Yeah.
rodeo. And then they're gonna bring a congresswoman that her seat is elected. She was unseated, family.
She must have been watching
stayed
my
on that
live.
woman. I stayed on her. You understand, family? And
Yeah,
then
that's why they got that
that
fucking
restraining
order
order,
protection on you.
that was for me to stay 500 feet when she's having a rally.
No, you can't be
When
by
the
her
thing
house,
blew up,
a place
not
of business, none of that. Look, I
She-
got a couple
okay.
of me.
She,
the
man,
local news in
she must have been
DC
watching
because
my
that's
live
her
stream.
residence. Cut it out, family.
Yo,
The
I'm
young
with you.
woman
We not
whose life
family,
was
bro.
taken senselessly was a friend. Her husband was an attorney who worked under her before she was Marsha Fudge.
Why are we bringing that
You
up?
understand?
I'm about to ask,
She
what that
wrote
got
a
to do with
letter.
the check?
Marianne, I know you're listening. We don't care about Marsha Fudge. We want to know why you keep lying about this check.
She
Just
probably
admit
talking
it was
about
not
us because we was
real.
looking at that video.
She had
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She had to be watching my live, and we the only ones that's live going over that video. Girls,
let me stay on track. Let me stay on track.
Please do. Get
And
off
you
that.
know what I want my channel member, the one that are support that reached out, listen, my silent is not guilt. My silent was to
she
be
gonna see you in the
still
chat.
and regroup. My
Uncle Mo right there.
silent was to let the dust settle so I could see
dust,
clearly. And trust me, family, I saw a lot.
That's some shit that I would say if I got caught out there. I don't know her.
No.
Let me think.
No.
I don't know nothing. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't heard nothing.
Word, she should just
I've
shut
been
up.
kind. I've been respectful. But you handled the situation poorly.
No, they
this
didn't.
This is a mess. You got them calling me a spy. And there's something that broke my heart. They said I had somebody's channel shut down.
I asked her that. I asked her yesterday.
What?
And she said, I didn't shut it down.
I went
she
to
said, Carissa asked me about
around
it.
is heart-wrenching.
Either you did or you didn't.
They
It's
said
a
I
yes or
went
no.
on Cooking and Frank
There it is.
channel. I never was a guest on Cooking and Frank.
Girl,
Nobody said
what
that.
time
They
is
said
it?
that you reported him.
Never was a guest.
You
I
reported him
love
to
this
Carissa.
channel. Entertaining.
Marianne,
Cooking and
I'ma
Frank
have you
losing his
51-50.
channel had nothing to do with me. Because Miss Shield took his channel down.
Girl.
And because I got some free ticket for some fight, they're putting that on me? No. This is messy. This is messy.
She had that.
No,
she
we're
had
not
that
going to do
in.
that, fam. We're not going to do that.
Hey, fam.
Where's the check? I'm going to tell you where the check is.
Yo,
The
she
check
talking
that
to
I
me
got
now.
went to Huntington. The check that I got was originally
check. She said
deposited at
chicken.
Chase. That check that I got, that
Let me
I
go
took
$20.
a screenshot I gave to Honor.
Yeah.
And the reason that it troubles me,
This is
it
so
was the
bad.
same name. It was the same
Girl,
address.
you gotta stop drinking, lady.
You covered the address.
It was the same amount.
Oh my
Oh,
Lord.
I see what she trying to act like it's a different check.
So
I'm gonna ask her. So you saying
get
it was a
that
different check?
that I screenshot to Honor, but I want to find out.
Okay, if that's the case, then just say that. Start with that. It was a different check. I didn't even pay attention to it.
Dollar Bank's gonna trace it. This is a time of technology. They're gonna trace it.
Yes,
This,
so
this
would
is
Chase
for
Bank.
my peace of mind.
So ask her, is it Chase? Is it Chase
They gonna
Bank
trace
or
her ass
Chase
right to
Manhattan?
Fort Dix. I don't know which
Coming
federal
here.
woman in jail they got talking. That
Okay.
dude.
How I do it. Truth is truth. And I told you
Is it
guys in my
Chase
last
Bank
video
or Chase
that
Manhattan?
content creator.
They call her
Please
Marianne
check
Tunde Johnson.
I don't care for the man because I felt slighted by him.
She felt
But
slighted by
I said,
who?
I salute.
Leon.
I
Leonard?
salute him because that's receipt. Fair is fair. What I needed him to do, take the L.
What?
Say his name.
been
Don't
listening
give
to
him
me?
a name of some.
It's
Listen to
like
me,
she,
y'all.
it's like
How many times I said take this L?
yeah, she
You know
was
what?
listening.
Yeah,
so
you
now
know
she
what I
like,
learned
yo,
YouTube?
take
There's
the
different
L, but you
level.
got to take it too. Like, no,
There's different level on YouTube.
Girl.
You got that. It's about 5 level. I figure it out. You got
I'm
that
at the
level.
first level, whatever the fucking
That level.
the
I
junior
would
level.
say,
That's what I'm
say
at.
Joyce Reed.
Yo, just
Joyce
can you
Reed?
just give me credit for take the L? That's my quit, Marianne. Don't steal my quit.
What the fuck is Joyce Reed got to
Joyce
do with
Reed,
this?
Don Lemon.
Joyce,
That's one
yeah,
level.
what they got to do with any of this?
And then you got
Man,
that's
oh,
level
man.
1. You got that level 2.
Florty, you was right, man.
That
You was
level
right. You was
2
right. He handled it
Y'all
exactly how he
would
should have
be
handled it because she bugging
like
the fuck out.
Atasha K.
as fuck.
Yeah, I know her.
Y'all know she a nurse, right? She gets that good goose juice.
Yeah.
Whatever
She
that
was
medicine
probably
is,
hot
they
spread or
ooh
whatever.
child. Listen, just send me some and then I won't tell nobody.
RC Blake.
I wish I could
That
take
level
some shit that make me feel like that.
four
boy.
They be
would
testing the
be
fuck out of me.
Leonard Honor.
Okay, you think she may taking like an Ambien or something, like some sleep?
She
something
probably
for
so
sleep, and
stressed
she
out
just
over this shit
she
that she
is high. She
Is she
high
either
for
drunk
some.
as shit or she on like a Zanny or something?
Y'all,
Said,
that's it.
Where's the
That's Xanax.
chicken? I said, where the check? Where's the chicken? I'll tell you where
it's
the
like,
check.
all bow down to
Somebody
him.
ask her,
And I
"Did you take a
respect that.
Xanax today? What the
And
hell?"
those that are on that level like me.
Oh, she talking about
want
you,
to
Sean.
get on that honor level, right?
She said you bow down to
the
him.
guy who blew it, who blew the spot with that check.
Girl,
This man's channel is comparable to my channel.
Girl, take this L.
He has 5,800. I have 5,500.
No,
now,
you
family,
don't.
I'm
You got
keeping
like
it real
4,000.
with you.
5,999.
500 fell off, which is okay. In that moment of silence, it's okay. You know why? Just because he introduced me to YouTube, I'm not gonna bow down and not call you.
You have
on something that wasn't fair.
4.99K. So.
And if his
She
hardcore
lost a lot
wants
of
to fall
subscribers while
off,
we was
please.
online.
I don't want that level of hatred in my space.
Girl, this isn't hatred. Just be honest about it.
Before I exit this channel, I apologize. But let me tell you the reason for my rage.
Marianne, you got to go to bed at some point.
Yeah,
you and I have an open
She act like they was
level of
smashing.
communication.
Okay.
You should have
But
reached
you know
out
what?
to me.
She
Allow
probably
me to get
it
back
don't go
with you
all the
like
way
we normally
upstairs, and
do.
that's why
I
she's
would've-
so obsessed with Umar too, because she think like once you got a little rapport with her, like if y'all in a relationship or something.
Oh man, can you imagine? She
I-
said
I
he
met
tried to get in her
girls like
house
that.
at one point or something like that.
Who,
I
Umar?
mean, I don't know what. Yeah,
I could believe that because he homeless. He seen that house like, yeah, he's a homosexual, so I could believe that.
girl. Marianne, you got to go to bed, girl. You said
Yeah,
you
she gotta
sound
let
like
that
you
go.
high as
You
hell.
making it
I
worse.
gave that to you in September.
Okay.
Even
I
if she
missed it. I
telling the
took an
truth,
L.
now we know you as the drunk auntie on here. Fucking
Okay.
Putting
Auntie,
up-
go to bed, girl. It's
putting up
supposed
these
to
1992 pictures and shit. Like, come on,
Of
girl.
them that hated
Probably
me
got
in the
her-
shadow.
something in the morning.
Attack me.
Yeah, go to sleep. I'm gonna tell her go to
Listen.
sleep.
Go to bed, girl. Go take a nap.
Listen, I came on the scene. The
Just
channel
give
grew
y'all-
rapidly. The channel was monetized within 4 weeks.
Less
Stop,
than
family.
that.
We're
Yo,
going to
people
talk
are saying
straight
some wild
tonight.
shit. We love you now. We hate
Listen.
We
you.
love you. You're not a good person.
I
Stop
do
playing
things
victim.
on the ground, boots
Stop
on the
supporting this
ground.
woman. What the fuck? You can't be serious.
When I discovered this YouTube channel that he helped me grow, which I've
Yo,
always
the crazy
publicly
shit is,
thanked him. And
Go
I
it's
keep
our
telling you
chat.
behind
They in
closed
both of
doors.
them traits
Thank
going
him
hard. Like
for his
I know,
mentorship,
right?
for bringing me on the spot.
Girl,
I
this
gotta
is
use the
not you.
bathroom so bad, but I don't want to miss that.
Go use the
You
bathroom.
understand?
Go ahead. Use the bathroom. You ain't gonna miss
But
that.
what I will not do, I will not sit here and bow to you. You handle it wrong.
What?
You handle it poorly.
Are you talking to me? She might be talking to me. Girl, you gonna be mad at me till kingdom come if you think he trying to say I handled it.
Handle
Girl.
it poorly.
Oh, you gotta get better reception, girl.
Handle it poorly.
Okay, auntie.
Handle it poorly.
Some problem with her internet. Yeah, it's not me. It's not me.
Handle it poorly.
See? It must have stopped. Did it end? Marion, your internet messing up. She must have ended the live. Did she end the live? She's fussing at Liddy. I know. She talking about he handled it poor. No, he didn't. She must have seen that post where he said she's lying. Girl. There's something wrong with her internet. Something wrong with her internet.
Yeah, she probably knocked it over or drunk and shit. That's why I told her, please go to bed, girl. Let it go.
You gotta go to bed. Kind of cycling through. It's just saying the same thing over and
You
over
letting
again.
it fuck with you too much, man. It is what it is, man. You put
This
out a
is
fake check, you got
crazy.
caught. Yo, people did worse.
It is exactly.
Umar
Hold on,
got a
let me
whole
see.
fake school with not one student.
He don't even have a school. He got guilty.
And I like, oh man, they need to gate up around that other one. I didn't even want to walk over there. I just went over there to pour the ginger ale. I was like, I'm not looking through this no more. But I typed in the wrong address, and I like it's East 17th Street is on. I put in West 17th Street, and it took me. It's nice over there. You could tell that's the white side. That shit is beautiful over there.
Is it?
Yeah, I was like, this ain't. It's like colonial. It's nice as hell over there. Nice. It's a bunch of nice schools around there, and then that neighborhood is like that strip is just like pow. I think you can buy a house over there for like $160,000 or something.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's they still got cats hanging out on the corner.
I think something wrong with her internet. Is it me? Can y'all still see the live?
Wait, yeah, I do. I can't see.
Did y'all see the live? Because it ain't. I mean, it's cycling through for me.
Nothing. It's looping because it's just showing like Yeah, it's like she's still live. She in it, but it ain't recording nothing. It's doing the same thing.
It's just cycling through. Okay, I just want to make sure because I'm like, y'all, everybody over here in the chat, y'all, this chat is lit. Look at somebody.
We loving you, man. People like we love you.
Because it's gonna come down, and YouTube is gonna register it as being spam. Stop.
Yeah.
Tell David Russell stop spamming the chat. YouTube is gonna shut it down.
Yeah.
He's not helping.
He probably do that on purpose.
Talk about cookies undefeated. Got cookies and brownies and black power in here. Come on, man. Stop spamming the chat, bro. If I could comment, I would.
The only benefit that's left that I give her is that man crushed her so bad mentally that it's like it's really affecting her that she's going through all this type of shit. Because I would have let it go by now. God damn.
Honestly, yeah, but I'm like the whole thing is it's like we get you want to take him down. We want him to go down as well because he's been lying, he's been taking all this money. All these years he's been doing this. But lying about something that documentation can easily debunk or court documents can debunk is not the way to go because it gives him leverage to say, look how bad they've been trying to take me down. They lying on me now to do this. We don't need to do that.
I want to know why he didn't respond though.
He never ever came out and said that she was wrong.
Yeah, it's like
he never said, "Oh, she's lying." I didn't sue her. He never said anything.
The only thing I could give him credit for is that he's on some like, yo, I'm so sick of her. I'm not even gonna pay her no attention.
Yeah, he doesn't even like me. He tried
he
to
don't even
say something about the t-shirts and that was it. But that's it. God.
Yeah, and I felt like he was talking about her when he was like, for all of y'all day ones that believed in me, didn't let the YouTubers get to you. And I was like, oh wow, I feel like he coming at her like that.
Yeah, and when he says stuff like that, I know he's talking about Lennon as well.
I think that's the main person he talking about.
Yeah, always talking about Lennon. But it's like, okay, but guess what? You got people who started out, not that they in better, but started out kissing your butt, and now they built up their channels off of Umar. And now look, because Poetic Flacco did that same thing.
Yeah, like Poetic Flacco. He gotta have like some type of lucky charm or something because he be disrespecting all of them LA dudes and he going people, I be doing this and that. And it's like, bro, you're sitting in your living room in front of your couch talking crazy. You are not in the streets talking to these people like.
Yep.
Why you ain't come with, I don't know why he ain't come with Adam 22 to New York. They would have had him and Adam running around. First off, what's the name is too fat, man. Flacco, they be like it's this dude called Point and Shoot that make videos on him, and Flacco and his videos are hilarious that he be pulling on Flacco. He like Paletta Jawbo. Look at his little legs.
He must be short.
Yeah,
Like,
I think he like 5'4", 300 and something pounds.
You can't make this up.
Yeah,
Are you
he's
serious?
he's tiny. Like they put him next to some other dude. He's like, we 5'6", 5". They both are like 5'4". Right?
Oh
Him
my
and that
God.
that dude that talked about he this kickboxer in the black belt and then he got knocked out in like 2 seconds.
You what?
Yeah, the
This is
dude.
man. What the heck is going on? Okay.
She ain't coming back. She probably still think it's recording.
It's still cycling.
Yeah, she probably
People
thinks
are
she's
still
recording.
seeing this. They're like, bye.
Yeah, they just in the comments talking stuff.
Listen, I'm not trying to deter anybody that's a fan, a supporter.
Yeah, supporter.
But right is right. Because support who you want. I don't even try to deter the Umar Tardians. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And I'm gonna call it out. Because you're not gonna have me and my channel caught up in your nonsense.
Yeah.
But you still can't just show a deposit slip. Like, seriously? We're not doing that.
I don't want to give her no ideas, but she could have showed a fake one by now. Bro. Like it's so easy.
Okay.
She could have faked it. You already faked that other part. You could have did it a lot better.
How dare you steal my line, Marianne? Tell me to take this L.
Yeah, she was listening. She was like, they say that I'm in cahoots with him. They say I'm a spy. I'm like, damn, we did say that.
I'm like, maybe. I never said she was. I just said take this L because
I said it. I was like, she could. I thought of every conspiracy. I thought like maybe her and Lennon ran and played. Then I said, well, maybe her and Umar. Then I was like, it sounded like Umar. You sounding and talking just like him. Then you ain't making sense.
Her whole response is like is what I would expect Umar to say. And who? Seriously, don't deflect from it. You want him to be held accountable. We want you to present. You put this out there, and it turns out that it's not true. It wasn't valid. And then you changing the amount. Girl, if you don't take this L and just stop digging the hole.
Send me that joint, and 2 hours later he went live. Well, if you at work and you been at work, that means you was up when he contacted you.
Yeah, and she's still going. Is she still going?
Nah, it's just turning. I think her joint is.
Yeah. Because it ain't nothing going on here, y'all.
These people are preying on y'all Umar haters, and y'all fail to realize it. That's what somebody put in her chat.
Who preying on Umar haters? Who?
I guess he trying to talk about her. Don't say Umar haters. We don't hate Umar. We just got more common sense than the people that support him.
I'm not finna sit here and support.
We just got more common sense than we don't hate him.
Yeah,
we don't personally know him to hate him. We strongly dislike him.
Exactly.
I reserve my hate for like people I actually know.
And here's the thing: I always hear that when it comes to these cult leaders. Because they worship the ground they worker, so it's like their vocabulary is extremely limited, and the only words they use to try to make people feel bad about something is, "Oh, you're hating." Yeah, I'll wait for you to define that term, and you get back at me when you looked up the definition of the word hate, because that's not how that works. But if you want to say accountability, yeah, absolutely, because he should not be taking money from people, saying that he's going to open the school for almost 14, 15 years, and never do that.
And Flossie,
that's not a hating thing. That's it. He needs
Umar
to stop
do not look
money.
musty. He is musty. You just smell it through the stream. Like
you can't tell me Umar look like you need a whole bath. You need a whole bath.
Like going that video when he was first showing the school when the African channel and he had that green hoodie on and his pockets was flipped out. I said this was like a straight up fiend. And then I didn't even know that first. He had white contractors right then from the beginning lying. And you looking for people off of Craigslist to work for vibes.
Y'all, we have been at this for almost 8 hours, 7 hours, 45 minutes. Let it out of take that.
It's still no deal. Oh man, Umar was so ashy in that last video. It actually pissed me off, bro. And he's struggling. He like, I dedicate this to all the mothers. And then he got a brain fart and forgot what country. And then he's like, Cameroon, Puerto Rico to Dominican Republic. I'm like, God damn, shut up.
I just let him child. He when he go, I just fast forward through the roll call now. I can't even do it.
Yeah.
Like you gonna see him roll call half these countries, you don't even know where they are on the map. If you don't kick rocks, child boo. So he's you got Marianne out here like sounding like she high and drunk at the same time.
He got her
live
crashing
streams
out all the way now.
Boy, oh my God. Lady, take this L and take a nap. Go to bed. Go get you a hot shower. Go to bed. Get off of YouTube. Unless you're showing us a deposit slip or something, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're gonna steal my quips, give me credit for it.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to say my name, girl. But
she don't want to say that other. She pissed off that other dude channel is only like 5,000 subscribers. She's like, he got 500. It don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I watched some dude that had like 1,000 subscribers.
Got some that have 2,000-3,000, but they get 30,000-40,000 views on videos. Like, it is what it is.
He had in his live, he had over 100,000 in his live. I was
can't
like,
make that up.
I had to click
hell?
And he didn't even, he might have had like 40,000 subscribers. I was like, what? Shit. Yeah, that shit was clicking. I was like, oh man.
You said, listen.
Yeah, I was like,
it's 100,000, and she's sitting here worried about. Listen, the fact that's why I said it's not about the views. I mean, how the subs. It's about the effect that you have it.
And YouTube, what they
about.
We know how they pay. So before they was trying to push shorts because they take 55%. Now they want to push live streams because they trying to compete with kicking. What's that? The main one, the other gaming one that they be doing. Twitch, because they be doing like stuff like that over there too, where people just talk and do commentary. So now they in competition with them. But man, I'm gonna tell her if she give me $686.60, I'll let her come on my channel for a week. And I agree to every goddamn story she say. I'll make the fake check.
Man,
I'll fucking fly to Ohio.
You better not do that.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what Lennon need to do though? If he bring anybody up, just be like, the thoughts and views of opinions is theirs. This is not my thoughts, views, and opinion. I'm just investigating.
I mean, and like I said, I don't think he would not have done that.
Nah, he wouldn't have did it if he would have knew that. He
not giving her the benefit. He gave her the benefit of the doubt, like many people did.
Like all of us did. Like most of us did.
Like we see somebody trying to take that. She said he got a federal investigation. Just did
once she said that, I was like,
oh my
why would they tell you that? Unless, and if so, you compromised, then you obstructing justice by even telling.
Right. And then you talking about, it's some dude named something and he's with this agency, and it's like, okay,
I looked him up though. Like I don't know if it's the right one, but he was like Officer of the Month in 2020. Hey, but
he could be a real person, but it's like, what if the investigation is not on the level that she's trying to portray it to be? Like, this is what happens when you lie about one thing, people question everything, and
you gotta keep telling
part
another
of
lie and another lie.
And it's like, that's just kind of part of how it is here on social media. So lying is not beneficial. It's just not.
One thing that stood out is Lene said, you mad because I messed with the dude you wanted to mess with. She got kind of quiet
she
on
really
that.
Wanted that guy like that, like wanted him like ew, he's not babe. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I think,
but you gotta remember, in her community, he's somebody like, like she seemed to put him in that movie and stuff. She could have did better without him in there.
Yeah, I think Marianne must have passed out.
Yeah, she had to. Man. Hopefully, she's still like, I don't want her to be like hurt or nothing.
Whatever she's on, boy, she sound like she. I'm not saying she was doing something, but she sounds like she was high and drunk.
Or drunk, yeah. And I hope she ain't mixed that shit with no pills.
Girl, please don't mix that, because we know
it ain't that serious.
You work in the medical field, it's not that serious. The check was fake. Okay, cool. Like, you got kids, the dog is there. The dog needs you like.
Yeah, that dog is quiet as shit too. But that dog is barking his ass off when old boy was on the phone. As soon as he hung up, that dog quiet. I'm like, why you put that damn dog outside?
Man, and the dog's not barking at all. Y'all, we got to get some help up there. The dog's not even barking. Hello, 911. Can y'all please go to Mary and Lorian's house? She got mad about a check, child, and it said it was not real. And now all of a sudden, we don't even hear the dog barking. Can't make this
and I don't
up.
know why she's sad. The conscious community accept anybody, bro. Like, I don't see no good representation of that shit at all, bro. Malachi York, Bambada, Umar.
Exactly. They'll forgive her in 10 minutes. All you got to do is say Black Power. We love black people. Black money. Something with Umar. Wah. You good? Listen.
Umar want to be a preacher. He want to be this. He want to be that.
Televangelist now. He trying to be somebody's bishop. AME church.
He said, "Dude, you." I'm like, he really trying to avoid taxes. He trying to avoid taxes.
Yeah, but you can't even. You're already avoiding it as a 501c3. What you're not avoiding is accountability on how you spent all this money, and then of course now you can't make up an excuse why you're not getting as much of it anymore. Like seriously, you're not getting the money you used to make.
Umar doing something. And then with the loan shark, she's like, let me explain it to y'all. And then gonna be like, I don't know where it came from. Like, girl, you just was explaining it to us. Like, what's going on?
Is she still alive? Yeah, you can't make this stuff up. And she's still alive.
Yo, Lene said that he satisfied her. She probably want that. He'll probably put that old lady in a coma.
Oh my God.
Knock that little wig off.
A week. Y'all got to go check on Marianne, child. What happened? Umar came over. What?
Oh man, she'll be right back. Hey family, the school is opening up. I just put up my studio and everything.
That's what she said. Family, he's gonna open up this school now. And I'm listening to this like the devil is alive. No, the hell he ain't. What you talking to?
I seen her. I wasn't even gonna stop by on my way home. I said I gotta stop.
The Ogoni rules got to her. Did you stop by?
Yeah, that's when I went the last time. I looked behind it. It's trash everywhere, bottles of liquor everywhere. I'm like, man, he ain't opening this damn school.
Child, I wouldn't even. People are still commenting in this like she's still alive. So she must have blocked my ass. I must be blocked.
Yeah, it's everybody. I think she just ain't like close it off. She probably still like stuttering. Like,
oh, she mad at me. Oh, she's so mad.
Lady Luck and Uncle Mo in here. He gonna ask me where to check at, being funny. Like I don't see them.
That guy, she keep telling me to take this L. What the L? What does the L mean? What is that? Was that lame or loser? What is that? I don't even know what. I have no idea what cap is. Baseball cap. What? Bottle cap. She is. It's like, lady. Okay, cool. You don't know what take this L means. All right, but stop lying. All right, just present the check. Or just go to bed. Just go to bed.
Yeah. You know what it is? She was on her phone. She just closed out her phone or it disconnected for bad service. If she logged back on, it'll let her reconnect to the same one. He said she got the FDG Wi-Fi.
She fell asleep while she was talking. She fell asleep while she was talking. Marianne, you can't go live after you take an Ambien. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, she's buzzing, man. You gotta check on Auntie, man.
All right, y'all. We will. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I don't know. Give my son some breakfast.
This we get some. I gotta go to bed.
5 more minutes. Let's do 5 more minutes. Make it a solid 8 hours.
Y'all, I want to thank y'all so much for tuning in. She's still this thing. Why is the chat still going?
And they just talking shit.
Just going in. How is the chat
can you
still
provide
running,
the Lord to settle
y'all, you can't make this up. The chat is still going. This is not. This is still real. Y'all, I got more banger jokes like this one on the way. Lawn shark internet.
He got every shark. Baby shark, lawn shark.
Lawn shark. Yo, lawn shark.
Yo.
You can't make this up.
I'm gonna help her out. I'm gonna help her out, man. She done make.
I done already on sub, man. She gonna be like, oh, F you later.
She better act like that Wi-Fi fucking been out all week. Get that shit a week.
She said, oh, damn it, I thought I cleared that $45,000. Did it go through?
Yeah, she like, what about the 45, man? They're like, man, you know damn well you ain't deposit $45,000. Why you got us looking for this shit?
Comcast probably coming around and knocking on the door like, you gonna pay us or what? What we doing?
Hopefully her family just cut the Wi-Fi. They like, yo, we can't let you go out like
Yo,
that.
we can't do this, yo.
You
All her kids got to be there like, no, mom, no.
You always do this shit, mother. Umar got you like this. Now it's Leonard. She gonna make rap songs about Leonard. That's gonna be crazy.
Oh, Leonard's gonna get a room 108. I mean, what's his favorite numbers? It's room CCC.
Yeah,
it's gonna be called Cookie Crush Chat.
She's gonna be like, family. We
got a new song about Leonard. It's called the CCC Crush. Y'all know how he just did me so wrong.
Oh, she gonna be like, let me take you to the cookie shop. She gonna sing 50. Let me take you to the cookie shop. You didn't know I was a queen. I'm a queen.
The conscious community. And then Lenny gonna come in looking like Cookie Monster. It's gonna be something else.
He'll be the right one.
The Cookie Crush Chat Cookie Monster t-shirt on.
Do music. He'll be there, made a song too.
Okay, y'all know he gonna remix that bad boy.
You're gonna be like, the check is coming.
Okay, cookies and milk. Cookies and milk. This is for you, Lennon. Yeah, this is for you, Lennon. All for you.
You should just apologize to him and move on.
Ciao. The Wi-Fi gone, y'all.
You know why that Wi-Fi gone? She tried to pay for it with that check.
Okay.
This ain't no real check, girl. This is goddamn Play Buddy, man.
We should be looking at Comcast. It's not paid yet. Marianne, the check did not clear.
She a nurse, so she made good money. She made great money being a nurse.
Yeah, she do well. Like it's like, girl, you don't even have to listen. You didn't have to make none of that up. You whether you he took you to court, you took him to court, he tried to sue you, okay, and then he lost. What happened with it? Can you just show us the court documents and then we can look at the court documents and see what the hell happened? You didn't have to lie about it. It was not necessary. If you didn't get a settlement out of it, cool. That's not normal anyway. The petitioner is calling the defendant. Can we settle, please? You're suing me. Can you tell you and your attorney to schedule a court hearing? What we doing? What the hell?
That's just like from a movie. You get in there, they be like, the plaintiff's suing for $500,000. You look at it like, oh, my bad, bro. You need this more than me, bro. Let me hit you off with something.
$500,000. Like, no. that response, boy, that damn lawsuit.
So that's what she's going with. She's saying that Leonard showed the wrong check.
This is not a real check. What are they saying that we're not saying? She must be blocked.
I think she said that before. Yeah, I'm blocked.
Yeah, I must be blocked. Because I can't see shit.
Let me check. Let me check from my other channel.
She blocked my behind. She's like, oh no, I'm blocking Lady Luck. I'm so mad at her.
Let me see. I'm blocked too. That's what she did. She hit the channel for me. God damn.
Boy, she blocked her asses. I tell Lady Luck, say I should take this in. What the hell does that mean? I'm not taking nothing.
God damn.
Oh, she's so mad. They betrayed her. That was not right. They should have never said that about me. We just want to see the deposit slip. Like, what do we have to do? I don't even want to know what we got to do to see the deposit slip. Just show us the deposit slip. We don't hate you.
Oh, nah, we blocked. We blocked because I can see it now.
She blocked us.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. She got 18 people with it now.
She's so mad.
She go right up to what I did.
Oh dear God. You get in from a different account.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
she's
right,
so
now.
mad at me. She got me. Marianne, I got a second channel, girl. Don't make me
Listen,
come
that's
in
what
on
I
my
say.
second
Look,
channel.
now it's on. Now it's on.
Marianne, you blocked me for real. Did you block me,
Oh,
Marianne? Let me go see if I can
that
pull it
shit
up on my
is
second channel.
funny. Yeah, I want to look at her other shit too.
Girl, you blocking me?
Hell yeah,
what
we
is,
blocked.
Marianne, what do you think that's solving right now? Let me go. Let me see if it goes my second channel.
Oh, I can't even see on my other channel either. Wait, maybe let me make sure. Let me go to live. All right, nah, it ain't blocked. When I hit live, it's still spinning. All right, I'm about to say, damn, girl.
Okay, but we can't see nothing. I'm gonna still see if I can go in. Hold on. Man, boy, if she blocked me, boy, that's gonna be so funny. I'm a clown. I'm a clown on that for a week if she blocked me for real.
Yeah, because people keep saying that she fell asleep on y'all.
She fell asleep. Okay, when I came in,
like, why'd she have it in there? It's like, I see dead people and shit. Like, these motherfuckers, they shit. Like, oh, man, you can't take this, man. You cannot let this get underneath your skin, bro.
Oh, my God. She gonna realize she did a whole 8 hours. When she wake up, it's gonna be like 9 hours later. She gonna be like, what?
Why they said I see dead people, yo? They all wow. Lene back in here.
What, Lene? Girl. Where you at, Lene? Somebody say LLC, she blocked your ass. No lie.
Yo,
no lie, I'm not working anymore. Y'all, she done went to sleep.
Yo, and she got people buying memberships too, and she drugged up and knocked out.
Screen saving.
It says she only wants people to talk to her nice.
Okay, cool.
Oh man.
Oh my God, y'all, this is too funny.
Oh,
I wouldn't even be mad because I'm like, okay, yeah, block me too.
They done clown me for 8 hours.
And clown my ass. I'm gonna take this L for 8 hours straight. Yeah, I'm blocking your ass, girl.
She got that Obama Wi-Fi.
Oh my God. Y'all, she sending the Ogonigon spirits over here. I'm gonna be so mad at all y'all.
So, why are they in her chat going harder? They said this is not a real. They still going on that shit, right? Then they got that. They got take that L for LLC.
She gonna be mad. She gonna be so mad. Just see that.
Oh.
Y'all, oh my God. Okay, I'm
They
tired.
put shout out to the black screen Africans.
Lord. Said, take this L.
My shit said, I like this. I see dead people. They are wow.
Oh yeah, they just hitting the one. You talking about trolling?
Oh, man.
We all know that's Lennon Honor's whole statement. Hit the one.
Oh, man,
oh
that
my
shit
God.
is crazy.
Oh my dear Lord. They put cookies in the chat, y'all. She just said, you know what? If all y'all, I'm giving up. You can't make this.
She probably talking in her sleep. I wish she had it playing where we can hear it.
Yeah, listen, it sounds something like this. Y'all. Sam. Yeah, bam. It wasn't right what he did. y'all know it wasn't right. That was so not right.
Why they go with Flossie like, who bought that damn membership?
It's Tina C3. Oh, Tina, bless your heart, girl.
Oh man.
I had to feel so bad. Let me get towards that $68,600 goal. Let me go ahead and get
membership. $3.99 a month.
Oh, who knows?
Yeah, I clicked on it. It's $3.99. I ain't paying for that. I just broke down and paid for YouTube Premium.
Child. Listen, I forgot I had it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You could get,
and it's only because I don't like the commercials.
Yeah.
I don't like
to get it for free, right?
Can I?
If you got American Express, they pay for it.
Oh no, I don't have American Express.
Yeah.
I guess I won't have it.
Yeah, they pay for that. They pay for Hulu, all that stuff. Walmart.
I have every intention on doing a whole nother live about Candice, and I just didn't even get to that. You can't make this up. All right, y'all. I gotta get some sleep because I gotta
get some
interview at 1 p.m. Y'all, we interviewing with One of the Lux is here. Ooh, she's gonna be telling us about her experiences in Scientology because it's a cult.
Yeah, they got a big ass Scientology church in Harlem, like right on 125th Street.
Really, they got this seaport, the Sea Org in Clearwater.
Yeah, that's
and then
crazy.
I know LA, so they got some in Harlem.
It's been it's like I'm gonna walk in there and see what they say. They probably like, get out of here, nigga.
I did.
I don't see nobody walk in that joint.
Police department, police force, everything. Tommy G tried that, and they kicked him out so quick.
Yeah, I don't see nobody walking in there.
Huge content creator. Tommy G got kicked out in like seconds. They didn't even play around with it. It's something else. But yeah, y'all. We got Kyla will be with us, and she's gonna be going over her experiences. So hopefully you guys could tune in. I had fun. I had fun. I mean, sometimes you just gotta laugh at things because who knows? I can't do the whole she going in on Lennon and getting mad and now she's just gonna blame him. She's not even gonna say the man name anymore.
Like, let it go.
He did this to me. He did that. It's like, no,
you did it to yourself, sending that advertising.
You digging this hole for yourself, girl. It's like, come on now. But y'all tune in tomorrow. And then after that, I'll go live and we'll talk about Candice for a minute because I just got to get that out. And then this week we got a live reaction with Milk Bar
pulled the plug, yo. This chat is
so she just blaming him. So some of y'all can see this, or some of us can't. How's this going?
They just people in the chat talking shit. They like, yo, the kids pulled the plug. They said shout out to the black screen Africans.
You can imagine that kids probably like, no, cut the internet cord. Cut it from the cable box. No. The dog is like pulling her. The dog might be pulling her to the bed.
Now they talk about Lennon. Like he was crying because his job gave him too many hours back in the day.
Yeah, her kids pulled that
I'll be
plug.
crying too when I gotta work late.
Talking about Publishers Clearinghouse. Y'all too much. All right, I'm done.
All right, good night.
Thank you so much, Uncle Bo. Y'all shout out to Uncle Bo TV. All right, you have a good one. Y'all be good, and I will see you all in the next one, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come back and just come in deep in numbers. We're gonna have a good time and going on this stupid cult called Scientology. All right, thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good one.
Later.
Hey, look out. Deuces.